Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live stream. Yo, 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 yo. Salute, salute, salute. Hold up. Wait, some people get in the chat. Some people. Put one in the chat, y'all can hear me. What up, everybody? I see you, Sturdy. Davis Brown. Salute, salute. What up, Chris? I see you, man. What up, what up, what up? Live recap. You got Nicholas Brown. I see you. Salute, appreciate that. Let me hold up real quick. Sorry about this. The internet. Listen, I can't control the internet, man. It's Wi-Fi. It's crazy. Like, I mean, even though I pay for it, but it's like sometimes it's iffy at times. So bear with me. Um, Drew, do you all play tonight? No, we don't play tonight. We don't play tonight. Um, Philly and Sixers do. Game two. Yes, sir. Mother said getting these notifications out there. Sorry about that, y'all. But yeah, what up? How y'all feeling though, man? How y'all feeling? Oh yeah, I forgot to do this too. I forgot to send this a mass message. That's what I did. Forgot to do. How y'all feeling tonight though, man? How y'all feeling tonight? In the morning to some people too. It's morning where I'm at too. So um listen man, I'll be telling y'all, man, I'll be like do these streams, man, it be man. I gotta do up though. I'm trying to make some get some videos too. So how y'all so there we go. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, how y'all feeling though, man? How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling, man? Yeah, like I said, man, we out here. We gonna just go. I mean, I'm gonna probably have the scoreboard up for the Philly, but I, mean, I may do that. I'm definitely we're gonna talk about current playoff coverage. Kawhi Leonard is out. Draymond Green, of course, got if y'all didn't know, got suspended. Game three, a big loss for the Warriors. Let's see let's see they can get a game raw with Draymond. I think Sabonis. Hold on, let me see. Let me see about Sabonis. If I'm not mistaken, hmm. Let me see if I'm not mistaken. Yo, gonna be tough. But here we go. Is a bonus is questionable. I don't know if he's exactly playing yet. Um, yeah, I see the Lakers. Bucks responded back well without Giannis yesterday. I seen that. That was a good win. You still got the Clippers in seven. We'll see. Probably not now. I mean, Kawhi Leonard got a sprained right knee. That's crazy. What up, Yo Khalifa? Shay, I see you. Sure. I mean, hey, you still got Clippers in seven. I mean, hey, I mean, I just this Suns team is just not like. I mean, this Suns team is just not like that. I mean, just to be honest with you, Suns in four. They already you can't be 4 games and it's 5-5. We'll see what they do. I mean, there's no. I mean, at this point, they should win this game. I mean, at this point, they should win this series. I mean, if Kawhi Leonard got a sprained right knee and stuff, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you gotta take advantage. And speaking of that, you good shit. But speaking of that, I mean, like listen, Miami Heat. I think Miami Heat blew it last night. I mean, you especially like the defensively, like you let the Bucks score 81 points in the half without Giannis. I mean, granted, they have some players that can ball over there. They're NBA players. They're guys that you know what I mean. But that's still unexcusable though. And it's like you have to win that game because it's like I don't know. But that's just really sums up with how Miami Heat look all season. It's like you don't know what you're going to get. You're gonna look like the same Miami Heat team that we seen competing. One night they look like they can contend for a championship. One night you don't. What up, Taj? You got Taj in the building.
Hey, what's up, True?
I mean, that's really just sums up Miami Heat. Jimmy needs a Batman. It's not even. I mean, I don't know what it is, but it's just like it seems like Miami. It's the reason why they was playing for a reason. They inconsistent.
They were inconsistent the whole year,
I mean, I don't understand that. Like you played that
and
way first
injuries, of
game.
course, too.
You play,
But
even it's not
yeah,
even the fact that they lost. It's like how they played. I don't. The Bucks team is deep without Giannis. I think they could beat the Heat without him. I mean, at the same time though. I mean,
yeah, they can.
not like that, but not like that though. Not like no
But
blowout. Like, come on now. Like,
salute, Chris.
you got Jay. Like, come on now though. Let's be real. I mean, Miami Heat they needed to win that game. I mean, like I said, we don't know. Like I said, hey, all I'm saying is you Miami Heat wins that game. You Bucks didn't protect. Like you had to go back to Miami. You got to go back to Miami, and regardless, hey, all you gotta do is win one game at that point. So it's like, I mean, you blew. They blew. I mean, they blew it at that standpoint. Like I'm sorry, but
Hmm.
we'll see what happens. Sabonis, like I say, he's questionable. I don't know. Is he playing or he's still
Uh,
questionable?
I think he's still questionable.
Is he
Well,
even?
speaking of
Is
injuries,
he
Kawhi Leonard is out
yeah,
for
he's out.
today's game.
So I ain't know. The Clippers probably done, but it is what it is.
Yeah, yeah. At this point,
I mean,
yeah,
I still had Clippers in seven. I had Clippers in seven. I was confident saying Clippers.
yeah.
I
No
mean,
Paul
listen.
George, no
Hey,
Kawhi.
listen.
Yeah,
I didn't predict Paul. I didn't know Paul George was gonna be out for that. I thought he was gonna at
for
least
the whole series.
come back during the series. And plus, I didn't think Kawhi. I mean, well, I'm not surprised, but at the same time, it's like, well, I'm just judging on you know what I mean, what I think is gonna happen. But now this stuff happened. I have to change. You know what I mean, a little bit. Bus gives a hit issues, not the first time. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, listen. I mean, but I mean, we gonna
Yeah,
talk. I
his
mean,
team
Atlanta Hawks.
has faced off
Now,
the
now
playoffs like a few
the,
times.
the Celtics, and Hawks. I mean, let's be real. We beat the dogs. We're the superior team. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. We're the superior team. They have no. We are a matchup problem for the Hawks. All that talk about the Hawks going to give. They're going to push the five. I don't even think it'll be 5 games. It's really in the 3 or 4, 3 or 4, 3 or 5, 3 to 4 at this point. I don't see. I mean, maybe Atlanta may get a dub in Atlanta, but I mean, I don't see it. I don't know. I mean, um, like Derek White is outplaying both Deontay Murray and Trey Young. By the way,
Yep,
both outplaying.
that should be a
Like I said,
sweep.
I've been telling you about Derek White. I know this is. I've been telling you about Derek White and his improvement and how he improved this season compared to last. What up, T Sweezy? I told y'all. I don't like you said. I don't sit here to say things just to say things, bro. You know what I mean? Like he's outplaying all the NBA elite point guards in these games. You will say right? These guys outplaying these guys. And I understand. Well, he got J. Tibbs and LeBron on his team, but at the same time, like I mean, look at he's doing on the defensive side. Also, he giving them guys. He's locking dude. He's locking them up. He's locking Trey Young up. And he also giving them buckets. Nuggets and Celtics. I mean, that's easier said than. I wouldn't. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. The only team that seems in the playoffs. I mean, we'll see. What we got Shea in the building, but
What's up?
I mean, you got Philly look like they probably gonna beat. I don't know about that scripted shit. Y'all gotta stop that scripted shit. Y'all really gotta stop that. I mean,
So I'm gonna ask you this: seeing teams like Miami and what's the other team? Miami and Atlanta. There. Do you feel that they lack? Because both of those teams was in the play-in. Do you
who
feel
lack what? I just be honest with you.
a
To
complete
be,
team?
I mean, I don't think the Hawks wasn't that all that anyway. But at the same time, to be fair, look who they playing against. Miami Heat. I don't understand how Miami, regardless of it doesn't. I mean, there was a plan for a reason, of course. But at the same time, when Giannis is not playing, and Miami Heat plays defense now. Let's not. I mean, they are a playing team, but they are one of the best defensive teams in the league.
Yes,
They shouldn't have lost like that, and you have to capitalize off that. Off that the fact that Giannis not playing. I mean, you have to capitalize on that. It's really that simple.
but with with Miami, and I always wanted to tell Sean this. Like Tyler Hero is cool, but you have to draft talent. You can't keep spending your picks in the second round and taking them and then building those guys up. That's cool and all, but this is basketball, not football. You gotta take talent.
Right.
I just like Jimmy is cool and Bam is cool, but they missing that guy. Like,
But here the problem is though, they ain't like where they at seating wise. They don't get high draft picks.
but it don't help
Where
if you go ahead.
Right. I feel what you're saying. They don't have high draft pick. I feel exactly what you're saying. But to be honest with you though, they really probably had to rebuild. To be honest
Because
with you.
how old is Jimmy Butler? Like
I mean,
30.
you probably have no choice to rebuild.
31, 32, I
I mean,
think.
even let's say the best case scenario for them is to
That for
let's
Rob's
say
thirties.
they package Tyler
He's
Hero, Duncan
33.
Robinson. Let's say they package Tyler Hero, Duncan Robinson, or whatever, right, for to get Dame, right? Like, is that mind you? I think they're a better team. But that being said, though, like, is that guaranteed to get out the East?
No, I think they still need more.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like my whole thing is like at this point, I mean, you might as well just rebuild. You
And
might as well at this point
my
rebuild. It
my
may you may have to look into get rid of Jimmy Butler,
yeah,
maybe because
maybe
he's
that
that
should be
age.
a last resort because
He's
I
in
think
that
that's
age.
the most financial piece
I
out of
mean,
it.
at this point, because like if they're not going to be able to beat the Celtics or or teams upcoming teams. Jimmy's getting older. I mean, your third best player is Tyler Hero. You're not winning. I'm sorry, you're not winning
Nah, you're not winning. Yeah, you're not winning with
you're
a team
not
like that. You
winning.
just not.
Do you think because I don't feel Atlanta is
It's your
missing
third
too
best player.
much. Do you think Jimmy could help Trey and DeJounte? Do you think that'll be a decent team?
I think they definitely help. But I mean, what would be the package? Be like the money work. Jimmy is making a lot of money, so it's
Yeah,
like
future assets, future picks, and flip them for whatever you
no,
want.
no, right. Nobody's surprised the Bus record route. No, like nobody's surprised by that. But in this situation here, I mean, if you're Miami, what up, mob side? You gotta you have to capitalize on that. Like you have to,
Absolutely.
and it is what it is. Like there's no excuse. Like okay, dude's not. I mean,
I just
simple as that.
think for the right for the wrong reasons, Miami became enamored with Butler. Like I was happy for him too. And yeah, like he exceeded expectations when he was in Chicago. But it was just like I always knew in the back of my head, I said he's only gonna go so far. He needs someone else. Like he he just needs somebody else, and that's all right because this is a team game. Like you need a team.
Right. And my thing is, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know. I mean, it just they got Miami got to do something. They got to do. I mean, because they can't just go in and like I don't know. I mean, they got to do something. I understand Tyler Hero got hurt too, but at the same time, which I mean, but at the same time, it's like you still got to get that done because y'all won game one, and you know what I mean.
I
It
just
just, but that's been Miami all season. They've
Yep,
been inconsistent.
absolutely, absolutely. I agree. Like I just like Miami because of their defense. That's all. But
Through the Heat making
I'm not crazy.
through the Heat making excuses. I'm not making no excuse. I'm telling you what it is. First of all I never had Heat beating the Bucks. I've never had Heat beating the Bucks. I had Bucks probably beating them like 5 games.
Yeah,
Like
everybody on the panel said
let's be honest. Like nobody had the Heat had no chance of beating the Bucks. But it was interesting on like because Miami Heat history. They play hard and whatever.
right.
But that being said though, they've been inconsistent all year.
Yeah,
Nobody. I'm not giving no excuses at all. And they don't have an excuse. I told you. I just said they should have they should have won game two. That should have been in their minds in that locker room going in prepared. Listen, we need
but
to win game two.
l- think about it. With what talent really? When the rest of your talent is like role players, like guys. Well, some of them are coming off the bench, so I'm not gonna go there. But really, like guys that probably need to be fourth or fifth guys scoring, and then you got a guy that's Jimmy that's talented, but you know,
The roster is flawed, man. You got Kyle Lowry fell off.
yeah,
Like I said, it's like now you was forced to play Duncan Robinson. He's a defensive liability.
yeah.
And then it's like he ain't hitting shots. He ain't,
But he's a shooter. Like he's like uh, a
I
left.
mean, here's the thing: he getting paid. He getting paid good money, and he's
But
on
that's
the. He
Miami's
only reason why he played because Tyler Hero got hurt.
that too. But that's Miami's fault because did he deserve that money? Yeah, but it's like you gotta. They knew better. They just decided to do what they wanted.
That's why they one of the reasons why this situation is now. I mean, it's really that simple. I'm not making excuses on Heat, but I'm just telling you how it is. Like, I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, I don't know. Um, That being said, too, Chris says only things I'm worrying about is Sixers and Bucks. I'm really not even worrying about the Sixers, to be honest with you. I'm really not.
because like the
And that may
six.
sound crazy, but I'm not worrying about the Sixers.
Do I'm gonna ask you this? Do you feel? And I don't want to wish no bad luck on him, but if they don't have be, do you think they can still be successful?
Hell no.
Because I hate feeling that way, but I just look at that team and I'm like, yo, if Embiid's not there, they're not. They're the Atlanta Hawks without the center.
All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. Like, I'm not worrying about the Sixers. And yes, the Sixers is going to be way more competitive than the Atlanta Hawks. But
Right, and Miami to a certain extent.
but that being said, yeah, and that being said, we are a matchup problem for the Sixers. Simple as that. I mean, and people will say, well, they got Jordan and B. That don't mean shit. We not you're not going to listen. You're not going to stop great players in this league.
Absolutely agree.
I can't believe you just. What are you talking about, Sweezy? What are you talking about, Sweezy? I can't believe you trust Drew Holiday over Harden. Who trusts Drew Holiday over Harden? Oh, you talking about I don't trust Drew Holiday over Harden at all. I don't trust Drew Holiday over Harden. They really like to, if you I mean, be honest with you. But that being said though, James Harden, I'm not I mean my whole thing is this, or is that 60 team gonna be play as a team cause like they really got dudes for real that like that's not really a factor on that is on that playoff rotation. Let's be honest. I'm not gonna say no names. Like Gordy Nangs and Paul Reeves, like come on, bro. Like let's like stop it. Like Joel Embiid gonna get his numbers. He gonna put up his numbers up. That's. But at the end of the day, though, the Celtics are one of the best defensive team, arguably the best defensive team in the game. It's
Right.
really that simple. I mean, and then offensively, what you got to worry? Look how you got to worry about.
Yeah.
Speaking of James Harden, when you got five dudes, you got 5, 6 dudes that can switch on to Harden and
Yep.
Maxi, and
Yep.
then got multiple bodies. You could be multiple bigs you could put on. Like I said, even because here's the thing though, even let's say on foul trouble, it says like that's the thing. We was giving us the Sixers issues and problems when we had Von Lay on the team and he was starting first game 1 of the
Oh,
season.
Malcolm Brogdon won Six Man of the Year. Breaking
Not
news.
surprised. Shout out to
Yay!
Malcolm Brogdon.
Yes.
Told y'all.
Yes. Yes.
Told y'all he was gonna make too. But anyway,
I'm
listen, I
so
don't know what I'm
excited
talking
that
about
he
though.
won it. That's dope.
Listen, and speaking of that, like they don't have an and we have a better bench. Like, come on, like it's like we have multiple bigs that we can put on. Multiple people can put on Joel Embiid. So it's like all that. Like, yeah, you're not going to stop Joel Embiid. He's going to get his numbers. He's probably
Yes.
going to win. Most likely, going to win MVP. He's a scoring champion for a reason.
But I just want to know
I
this.
mean,
Like, I've been hearing people's breakdowns about the Sixers, but all I see is that you're not taking to me. You can try, but I like you're not taking him away. I think the key to beating them is just making James Harden, which the Celtics can, have a bad shooting game and a bad, turnovers and stuff like
it's really just
that.
don't make anything easy.
Yeah,
Protect the paint. Don't make anything easy. Like I said before, and people like
I just don't get why people keep saying they different. Like I don't like I'm looking and I'm trying to see what they saying, but I'm like, what's different?
yeah, it's the T Sweet won't be a show. I ain't never thought man quickly gonna win that at all. I've been saying Michael Brown was gonna
Hey
win that.
Tiffany.
I've been saying Michael Brown was gonna win 6 million a year when y'all was arguing saying he was gonna be a starter or not. I mean, we got Tiffany in the building. But I'm just saying
Shit,
though, like hey, James listen, but here's the thing, James Harden gonna be listen, when you have got John Wick in the building, but when you have a defense like the Celtics do, and you can switch on them all and like I said, wing wise, Like who are their wings?
Nobody.
Like they got Daniels. That was a good pickup for them. I'm not gonna lie. You got
Daniel.
Tobias Harris, but like Tobias Harris is not reliable in the playoffs. He is not reliable in the playoffs. I don't
It's
know why we why are we like he is not reliable in the playoffs.
I just think he's not a factor.
Like
I'm
I'm
not
just
trying to
being
be
honest with you.
disrespectful because I think he's talented. I just think he's not a factor because
Like
yeah.
coaching wise, we have a better coach in 2023. Yes, I don't care if Doc Rivers is a Hall of Famer or not. In 2023, Joe Mazzulla is a better head coach than Doc Rivers. It's not even it's no if and buts about it. Yes, if you're talking about all time wise and resumes, it's no okay, of course it's Doc Rivers by a landslide. But this right now, what I've seen this season and the playoffs, whatever, Joe Mazzulla can coach. I mean, so it's like I don't. I mean, listen, I'm just saying.
Hmm. I definitely
If
agree.
Daniel House ain't gonna play like that, I'm not even worried. Like, listen, Gordon A is not no sharpshooter. Like, let's cut it. Like he stop. Like that's what I'm saying. Gordon
I
A is
think
not
I
no
hype him
sharpshooter.
Gordon
up, but
Jang, come on.
oh,
Gordon Daniels is not like that, bro. I'm sorry. He's
Gordon
one like I'm saying tired. He's like he is not like that. I promise you that. Like he's like Mike Muscala. Like, come on, bro. Like stop.
and
Mike Muscala,
McDaniels is
but
coming from a team that let me be
it,
quiet. I'm gonna
right.
be respectful tonight.
And that right.
Forgive
And that's it. Darren Fox is a superstar. I want to say he's a superstar. He could be a superstar though. I'll say that. But I'm just saying though, like you got multiple people on the Celtics that you got to worry about. And that's what I'm trying. This is why it's like when people trying to compare like the Celtics this Celtics team last year. And don't get twisted. We still sometimes the Celtics get into these little bad habits, whatever the case may be. But at the same time, the difference is this year and last year, the fact of those habits, we had only two guys. We only had three guys last year that could consistently create and create for others on the team. Like picture that. I mean, even though offense was, we had a decent good offense last year. We had a good offense last year, but it was flawed because, like I said, the turnovers and stuff like that. I too much ISO ball. I mean, too much ISO ball and stuff like that. That being said, we have more guys now that can create and create for others. And Derek White gotten better. Yeah, he could. He always been a guy that could create and create for others, but now he's more consistent. He couldn't shoot a lick. Like he could. He could. His jumper was off last year. He coming in this off season. In this season, he's shooting almost 40% from 3-point line. He playing the best ball in his career. He can score. He can make playing lockdown defense. I mean, that's a big upgrade. Then you add in Malcolm Brogdon, 6 man of the year, a guy that can start for majority of teams in the league right now.
hmm
Then you, like I said, we have Robert Williams coming off the bench, and let's speaking on that too. Well, we got like the Celtics got two guys playing on the bench right now that don't care about them being on the bench. That's our starter quality players. That's not upset. That's rare to have. We got Frost Prince. Like that's rare to have, and that's why I think the Celtics are a great unit because they don't care about they this shit was. I mean, Derek White hairline been crazy though, so it's like I don't know. I mean, but that being said, he got MVP. People get MVP chance how he was balling. That shit was funny as hell. But right, listen. Applaud Derek White. He got to the gym off season. He knew he needed to prove on. He did that. I mean, really that simple. Now we got another guy that can score. Now we got multiple guys now, two other guys that can give you a bucket now, and we have more shooting. One of the best 3-point shooters. And the funny thing is, we beating the Hawks without even shooting a lot of threes like that. That's the funny thing about it. Broadman being 6 man extended his career. That's a great analysis. Jay, that's a great analysis. That's definitely a fact. That's why I also think he don't mind it either though, because like if you notice, like today he talked about this. He mentioned this Malcolm Brogdon that him when he was a starter, it took a lot of him being a starter, getting his body ready and stuff like that. And he didn't play a whole 82 game season either though, but still he's an injury prone type of player per se, get knick-knack type of injuries. But that being said though, somebody was also monitoring him too, make sure he was healthy, whatever. You know what I mean? They ain't pull no chances. But him playing like, but that just shows you though, like that's winning basketball. That is championship basketball. That is like when you have a guy that caliber that has no problem coming off the bench, when you arguably are better than the starter per se. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Even Marcus Smart, like you don't see Marcus Smart crying by his minutes. You know what I mean? Or like, and that's the thing too. It's like people you gotta understand it's the roles of this team and why it make it work. It's not about who's a better player and which whatever case may be. It's not. It's not 2K. You know what I mean? One of the reasons why Marcus Smart is a starter because of his defense. League Monk 6 man of the year. He's a good 6 man. He's not Malcolm Brogdon though. Yeah, he's an all star. I do believe Malcolm Brogdon is an all star caliber player. I definitely do believe that.
Of course he is. I would say he
Yeah,
is.
I
he
definitely
is.
I definitely do believe that. If you look what he was doing in
He's a
Indiana.
starter. Like really.
Because
I
if
mean, he's more than that. I feel he's a fringe all star type of like. But that's the thing. Like I said before, like it's just like if you look at,
He's a
but the
starter
numbers
as a
the numbers
six
not
man.
going
Like
the numbers is not going to the numbers are not going to say it because like the team they play on. It's not like you know what I mean. These guys can hoop. You know what I mean?
but
Wow.
I don't know if you was listening to us the other day, but do you feel like the NBA rewards or not the NBA, but the teams reward defensive minded players in general? Like when you
Not
look
really. Not really. I think the NBA community sleeps on the like. I mean, be honest with you, for real. I feel the NBA community sleeps on a lot of different. It just is what it is. I like it's like for example, like Robert Williams, and I just name you guys like Robert Williams and a Derek White. Derek White also they can score. Robert Williams he can pass, and he's a pick and roll, a lob threat, vertical threat to the rim. So they're not like completely like just one sided right on the ball per se, but definitely believe so. Like for example, like Jordan Poole. Like we just named like earlier, like Duncan Robinson, like Tyler Hero. They got paid because of what they do offensively, but in all
right.
reality, true, when can you do a Celtic stream? This kind of a Celtic stream. I mean, I may do one tomorrow. I'll see if I can do one tomorrow. Watch party. We'll see. But it just is what it is.
I mean, I just because I look
I
around.
may do a watch. Y'all do a watch party, but I was going to do a watch party but that shit was trash. Like I ain't gonna lie, we already do. But hey, um, that being said though, like it just I feel though, like Jordan Poole looking like he looking unplayable.
And not unplayable.
He looking unplayable against the Kings right now. Like he looks unplayable against the Kings.
You don't think he just had a bad
I
two
said
game?
with me, you on your channel, we could do like a we could because you could come we can do that. You can come on here, we can stream. God, we can you know what I mean get some. Matter of fact, y'all ain't subscribed to T Sweet, go subscribe to his channel. We can do something like that.
Why am I
We
going?
could do that. We definitely could do that. I think a matter of fact, um, what up, Sean?
Uh-oh.
salute Sean.
Uh-oh, what's that? What's that?
Sean not mad. He talks shit. He talks because of Miami loses. Yeah, Sean probably was cussing, but he already knew. he already said the Bucks are
No, he
gonna beat
already
him.
knew the outcome.
Yeah,
He
no,
already
I
knew.
mean, listen, I was doing a quiet storm last night. I ain't had time to watch that, So
The second, but how you feel about that though, Sean? Like, how you feel of having game 2, Sean? Like, because I was surprised, but it's like I'm not. Was it? But it was at the same time because like we talked about this, the inconsistency of Miami all season.
well, I mean, listen, I think two things. Number one, Duncan Robinson basically has not played all year, and you literally threw him in the starting five. And if Duncan Robinson's not hitting shots, he brings no value. Um,
Right.
and literally, if y'all, if you watch any of the game, and I was looking back and forth between both games while doing the quiet storm, um, you notice what Milwaukee did literally when they saw he was starting. They literally went after him defensively the whole game. Everybody he was guarding, they was literally forcing
Yeah, dude,
him to
wow,
play defense. And
that's you.
like it's literally it was the smartest thing in the world by Bud to do. If I were playing against Miami and I see Duncan Robinson, is exactly what I would do.
Attack every time.
Yeah,
That's what.
every
Like,
single time.
that's just sad at this point. Like, come on, like you get like I don't understand it, man. Like, it's like, come on now, like. Duncan, I don't know. Duncan got to play. You got to play better defense at that point. I'm not. No, you ain't supposed to shut people down. But like, come on, like you got somebody at least behind it. Like you know what I mean? At least you're not
Yeah,
making nobody easier behind. You're not making nobody easier around you on defense for the help. Like
yeah,
it's just crazy.
yeah. And I mean, and again, I think the big thing, like you were talking about Jordan Poole earlier, is if you look at Jordan Poole basically being unplayable in this series, is teams have figured out Jordan Poole.
Like
Hmm.
yeah,
They
but
figured him out.
I
yeah,
mean, may I
Uh,
ask, like,
Uh,
what you mean?
what I mean is
Mm-hmm.
look at how inconsistent he is. And
Mm-hmm.
this isn't young player inconsistent. This is teams are able to take your weakness and exploit it relentlessly. And he,
right.
in my humble opinion, is not showing that he is good enough to overcome that. Right? It's
Mm-hmm.
they paid him like an all-star. He's not an all-star.
yeah. Putting up
Right.
7 points
Yeah,
or whatever
I
that he
bought
had the
streamers so we
last
can go
game.
live at the same time. Both. But okay, yeah, we can do definitely that. Those teams, just hit me up.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Overrated.
Yeah,
I don't think it's overrated. I just feel like sometimes I understand they got to get their investment, but I think some teams and some GMs don't like to be wrong when they mess up. And I'm not considering Wiseman a mess up. I just think he didn't fit their system. But it's like, oh well, I'm gonna do this just to prove, this is behind this.
Yeah, but I
but,
don't.
but
It's just weird.
yeah, but here's the crazy thing, Shay. I'm sorry, True. I didn't mean to cut you.
You good?
Here's the crazy thing, Shay. The problem is, it's not so much he didn't fit their system, is they didn't figure out how to use what he does well, so he does fit in. Like, because they never had a big man like that.
Correct.
I mean, and I was really trying to go back, and I was the only big man they've had in this run that was worth anything was DeMarcus Cousins.
Interesting.
And I'm
Yeah,
saying, like,
he was decent
From
with
an
it.
offensive perspective.
from an offensive perspective,
He
Okay, I
like,
been
definitely
yeah,
agree with
yeah, nothing against JaVale McGee or Andrew Bogut or Festus Ezeli
that. Right.
or anybody like that. But you know, they literally showed, like, in Detroit, like, hey, you get this guy some minutes, you get him touches, he's effective.
Yes, I
Um,
definitely agree.
and
yeah. That's why I don't understand. Like y'all had DeMarcus Cousins, so why y'all can't? That was weird to me. Like you had DeMarcus Cousins, so it's like
yeah,
why you can't transition with Wiseman? But,
yeah. So so I just think that's the big thing is, like, they just at the end of the day they made a choice, and it wasn't a smart choice. To trade, they literally chose, Shay, if you really think about it, they literally chose Jordan Poole, and they kind of, to me, in a lot of ways, have painted themselves into a corner with Draymond because
Mhm.
they traded James Wiseman. and neither of
Right.
those guys, Draymond might not be there next year,
Which
and
is crazy to me.
and I don't know what you do with Jordan Poole next year.
Hmm.
That team gonna collapse. If Draymond Green don't go, that team gonna collapse
Yeah,
because they're not even prepared for it. Like that's a. I don't. That's the other thing. This is what frustrates me too. They're not even prepared, and you will be surprised because like the praise they have gotten over the years of being a great organization, but it seemed like they struck gold from the core per se, right? And they got some gems, little gems in the way, even
yeah,
having pools and stuff like that. But it seemed like it seems like it's crazy. Because Draymond, because like I said, Draymond leaves, like what, like that Draymond is like legit, like the engine.
yeah.
Yep. But we
Like
got
Yeah,
he's
he
the,
is.
we got to revisit the elephant in the room.
I'm not even talking about in the mental aspect or like you know what I mean as a leader. I'm talking about scheme wise, offensively in the defensive side,
Absolutely.
and you take that
Yeah.
away. I mean, no, like I said before, that team gonna struggle.
He's the he, he's the
Because
quarterback of the team.
that too. What are y'all feelings when it comes to Wiggins?
When it comes to who,
Wiggins.
I think Wiggins was their second best player last year, and in the finals, they don't beat Boston without Wiggins.
He was
Correct.
a he was
Wiggins,
an
I
X factor
definitely
for
agree with
sure. He
that.
was he
Wiggins,
was an X factor for sure.
yeah, Wiggins to me had a legit argument for MVP in the finals. I know obviously because Steph had never won, and Steph, had a good finals. Not saying he didn't have a good finals, but
Yeah, but
Wiggins, what he did on both ends of the floor, had a legit argument for MVP of
yeah,
the
the
finals.
rebounding and the defense on Tatum, which is not. I mean, they
Yeah,
ain't easy to do. I mean,
yeah, yeah. And I mean, you talk about the perfect fit for them. He is the perfect fit for them because he's the dude that does not need the spotlight and the credit on any level to go out and hoop. Matter of fact, he don't even want that. He just want to hoop.
So
right.
that's definitely one big elephant out the room. I just feel like if Wiseman's already gone, so that's a done deal. I don't know where they go. Like I said, if they get rid of Draymond, but if they
No, he
also
got a player
not
option. He's not.
immediately, but
Got
turn
player
around and spin
option.
the block and get rid of Poole, because I'm like, what was it for, basically?
Roy's ran an excellent zone. It was some zone stuff in there, but like Wiggins still like that being said though, Wiggins still had to guard Tatum though. I mean,
Yeah,
regardless of what the scheme may be. I mean, of course, I mean you're not gonna. This is the NBA. This is the NBA. You're not gonna be going somebody just one on one all by yourself. I mean, but you don't
Mm.
want to get Tatum in his spots. That's what Wiggins was doing, forcing him not getting in his spots, and you know what I mean, making him uncomfortable.
yeah, yeah,
They might need to shoot
I just
to
feel
the game
like
six.
it's gonna be some stuff because it's just gonna be some stuff.
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, it's. I think they're gonna have to figure out three things this offseason, Shay. I think the first thing is you figure out if Draymond picks up his player option, what do you do?
Hmm.
Um, because if he picks it up, he's picking it up because he expects an extension
Hmm.
more than like.
they have no choice to pay him. To be honest with you.
And that's what I mean. True. I think when they got rid of Wiseman, they basically painted themselves into a corner with Draymond because they
Yeah.
don't have another defensive big like that. Nothing against Looney, but
Right.
nobody's scared of Kevin
Because
Love.
like I said, because like I said, if he's gone, that's you not compete. Like there's it's over with. Like, I don't want to care to them. It's like it's over with at that point. Like I said, like I understand they have Steph Curry and all that, but Draymond
But
Green is
they
the like
also take
he's
care
the
of.
Draymond
engine.
Green just runs the
He's
offense
the
more
defensive
than
anchor and
Curry
the guy that
has.
runs the offense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Curry the face of the offense, of course. He the one that's taking the shots. He the one that you know what I mean. Draw, but
Yeah.
I mean,
He's the one
you can
that's
say,
just taking the shots
yeah,
off of screens and
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, and I think what's going to be interesting tonight is when you watch the game, how much Sacramento blitzes Steph Curry
Oh, Damian, what
because
was in the
he's got to be the
They're
playmaker.
going to do that, and they know they're going to do that. And
Yeah,
Mike Brown knows they're going. Listen, they're going to force Curry. It's it, this is a day. That's why I was like Draymond is like he should have like I don't know like you shouldn't have like that's why your Draymond's awareness is like come on bro like and that's why it's like same time too though it's like you need your feet like cause one thing about Draymond all the positive things that he does bring to the table but that one thing right there could have cost him the series.
yeah,
You stomped on the dude like you understand he grabbed your ankle your leg even though you done it plenty of times Draymond. You done that. You done that. You grab people's legs plenty of times in your career, though. Let's talk. I mean, let's be fair. But
Yeah,
regardless, right? It was
yeah.
done to you, and that's not right. But you stomping on him, you was extra. Like, come on, man. Like it was
You
different. You
curb
trying to like get
stomping
him
on
off of
him,
you.
man.
Like, look, get
You
off
ain't
of
need
me,
to
look.
do
But
that.
he
You ain't need to
legit
do
stomped
that,
on him.
man.
He
Like,
pinned
come
your
on,
leg and
Draymond.
8 times stop him. Like, come on, man. You was
and then
stomping yard.
if it
But
was
you out.
crazy, what's crazy true and Taj and Shay is it's not even. I don't even think that's the real reason why he got suspended. I think he got suspended because of all the stuff afterwards.
Yeah, the
Yep.
antics in the past.
Yep.
They say
Mm,
there's past
Mhm.
issues, like, but
yeah.
we can't. And it's like NBA at that point. It's like they can't allow that. They
Yep.
couldn't allow that. They really couldn't allow that. You carrying on and all right,
Yep.
we can't do this.
But
And
that's
he put
always
but
been him.
he put himself in the picture. But like I said though, like you have to know how to. I don't know. That like, but he did to himself, and that could have cost him his series because this is a must win. This is a must win game for the Warriors.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the Warriors cannot lose these next two games if they think they got a chance to win the series. I
Nah,
mean,
they can't. They can't win the next game. They wouldn't. I mean, if they can't lose the next game. They lose the next game, man. It's a wrap.
you go down 3-0, that's it. I mean,
Wiseman
It,
worth the tax charge for the Warriors. It was needed. But the thing about Gary Payton, okay, I understand that, but Gary Payton, he's not getting any better. And he's a good role player. He's good for what he does and what he brings. But like I said, Wiseman, like you just gave away a guy that and maybe he won't be a
Oh, it's
superstar.
early.
Maybe he won't be a superstar player, but you gave a guy that has value and talent that you couldn't use down the road. That's
Yeah.
the real issue and
But I
problem.
just felt like because I think it's more to that Wiseman situation than they let it on to. But it's like and I've said this before, they've always gotten experience. This is, I think they still old, but one of the youngest like group of guys they didn't had in a while. They didn't always had experience where, hey, you tell them guys what to go do. They go out there and do it. Some of them give
That's
you issues, some of them
that's
don't.
true. I understand that they want experience like the Devin Chitley, even though he's young, he has experience. He's been on championship level teams, so I understand that. But at the same time, though, it's like I mean, these guys not gonna be young forever.
True.
Like you need like look how for example look at the Spurs. Look at the Spurs did. Even though the Spurs was competing for winning championship, they made sure to get right pieces, young pieces during that time. That okay, boom, 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 for to get ready. You know what I mean? Like the Tony Parkers. Even though you have Avery Johnson, you have you hey, we gotta get Tony. You know what I mean? You have to be prepared for the team to do. You know,
Mhm.
or if you don't do it in the draft, whatever, just make the right moves trade wise. I mean, I don't.
Because, but I'm gonna be honest. Do y'all think? Because this, obviously, I understand Wiseman's potential, but looking back at it, I feel is this. I don't think they had any intention in ever keeping him. But when I think, I'm like, okay, what center was available that is starter worthy
Right.
that can fit the Warriors
You
system?
could at least traded it though.
I don't know if at the time was Sabonis available during that time. I
no.
don't
What
think
you
he
mean?
was.
What's the bonus?
Because it's just like I felt like then you go to the next thing that you need. You already had Wiggins there. Like, what else did you need?
I mean, I
I
think.
mean,
Well, go ahead, True. Go ahead.
and I think, like I said, my whole thing is they didn't think because of it. They just didn't trade. If you feel that it wasn't a big worth to get a pick, then you should have traded it. I mean, I don't understand that. If you, I mean, what up, Blue Bow? I see you in the building.
I've recognized that name.
That's
Yeah,
Blue Bow Sports. He's been on here multiple times.
yeah. That's Jimmy Butler's twin brother.
That's funny as hell.
Hmm.
Warriors' problem is the bench is down low. They need interior presence. That's a fact.
Yeah, and again, like you notice, they have no ability to keep anybody out of the paint. They are guard heavy. To me, them going to get GP2 back was
Was
not
that
an indictment against Wiseman. It's an indictment against Moses Moody and all the guys that they brought in
Kaminga,
that they thought Jordan Poole, all the guys they have brought in that have not panned out defensively.
like
And
Devin, even Devin Chenzo, like he's good offensively, but he's not locked down. He's not a lockdown defender.
And I
yeah,
think that was a desperate move for them because I feel like this whole roster is, well, he can't really do that, which that's what you're supposed to do. But in the Warriors case, like, oh, he can't do that well, so I'm gonna go out here and get this guy. And then this guy can't do this well or can't do this at all, so I'm gonna go get this guy.
yeah,
Like that's something that I've never seen this team do before.
yeah. I mean, it's just it's. I think what they've done, and again, part of it, Shay, to your question, is they are a top heavy team. So the idea when you're a top heavy team is they had three lottery picks, and as a result of a series of unfortunate events, but also
Hmm?
sorry, they had a series of unfortunate events. But they also made a smart move when they made the D'Angelo Russell trade to get Wiggins and took that first round pick from Minnesota, which turned into Kaminga. So the thing is, you're top heavy, and you're saying, listen, we think Kaminga, Moody, and Wiseman, and some combination of that, along with our current core, keeps us competitive, which it did last year. Now all of a sudden, it's not working. And the issue is, why is it not working? The issue is you haven't ingratiated that core into your rotation enough. Kaminga's the guy who's played the most out of the three of them.
Right. I heard that they really like.
They really like because they think he can be the replacement for Draymond at some point.
But not yet. Not yet. Nah,
Yeah.
not yet.
Yeah.
I mean, and I agree with them taking Kaminga. I thought that was a very smart choice.
Yeah.
It's just the whole 2020 draft thing. You could have traded back and got Halliburton. That would what? I don't know.
Well, yeah, but I mean, again, that makes you it puts you in the same position you're in today, Shay, which is you're still guard heavy. Like, I just when to me the thing for when I thought about Wiseman, I'm thinking about just in the Western Conference what they have to run up against in the Western Conference. You got to play Phoenix, who has Ayton. You got to play the Lakers, who have Anthony Davis. You got to play the Nuggets, who have Joker. You got to play the Kings, who have Sabonis. Like, size does matter in the Western Conference. I know people don't think it does.
Yeah, they too small. Warriors are too small.
They're too small.
They've always been small though.
But again, the league catches up.
They changed.
I definitely agree with that.
Yeah.
And Draymond is good, and Draymond was actually really good this year defensively. I'm not saying
You're right.
I'm just saying that at 34 or however Draymond is now, I think Draymond's 32, 33 now. He's not the same defender, just like Clay ain't the same defender in his 30s that he was in his 20s.
Due to injuries.
And just aging. It's just the nature of getting older.
Yeah, they got a lot of wear and tear in their bodies. They've been in a lot of deep playoff runs. I mean, that takes a toll on you.
I agree, but like, I don't know. Like I'm really thinking who is available during that 20. I can't think of no.
Yeah, and just think about it from this perspective, Shay. It wouldn't have mattered who was available. They were tight anyway. Their financial situation is tight because they're top heavy.
Yes, that's true.
Because you got four max guys basically with Dre, Wiggins, Clay, and Steph.
Suns, yeah, this, yes.
But at the time, Wiggins, because they gave him a new deal, so I don't know if his old deal is ending this year and he started his new deal next year. Because I wasn't
I
paying
think
attention.
it's new deal next.
Got his new
I
deal.
think next year.
But at the time when they did that draft, I don't know, man. I felt like it was something that they could have done. I
I
think they
mean,
believed in
they're
Poole
gonna regret it though, because I
too
know
fast.
Blue Boat says question to True and Sean: can the Lakers still win the series? Yeah, they can win. Why?
Absolutely.
Why I tell you
Yeah,
this though? I tell you this though. That's a game you should not lose. I mean, I understand Memphis at home, and shout out to Memphis because like I'm not surprised they won the game because I mean that's Memphis.
yeah,
Listen, one thing about Memphis, you can
yeah. They've
talk
been
about,
about
yeah,
John.
you could say that they talk trash or whatever case may be, but they don't listen. They not gonna go down without a fight.
Mm-mm.
They don't lay down. They gonna play. They gonna compete, regardless how you feel about them. That's one of the things I like about the Grizzlies. Um, so they shown they can play even with if they with Jared Jackson out there. They show they can win. If John Morant out, they show they can win. They listen. They compete, and that's what they did last night. And look what happened.
Yeah.
Lakers took it for granted,
Yeah,
and
I knew. I knew it wasn't gonna be sweet for them.
now it's hard now.
Knew
What the Lakers
Listen,
gonna do?
AD's motor is an issue.
It's not even that too. And then Dylan Brooks, he think he's slick. Dylan Brooks slick. Like,
it.
you know, people
Yeah,
talk
they
about he talking trash and he shouldn't be talking
kept
trash, but it
talking
would
about.
Question.
Perkins talk about, man, don't want to roar the bear. Listen, he want LeBron. Listen, if you notice when LeBron James been going off, they've been like if you look at the Lakers, their success is when everybody gets involved.
Yeah.
Yep.
When LeBron James is taking all the shots and doing it
If
this year, then it's
Lou,
It's
losing.
been like that all
yeah,
season, true.
if LeBron is the one that's taking all the shots, but like they're gonna lose.
Why you think Dylan Brooks talking
Real
trash
simple.
to him?
They
And then
gonna lose.
he talking Dylan. One reason why he talking trash to him to get LeBron James riled up and get him out the game plan.
Yeah.
Because
Question.
listen, who this is, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can the Lakers load the
Like
mid
you
range?
can say anything about Dylan Brooks though, but he is strategic in certain ways.
He let me shut up because Lou
I'm
probably
just saying. Listen, I'm telling you right now. Listen, I'm telling you right now. If LeBron James is going to shoot him out the series, he's going to listen. I'm telling you,
The Lakers.
LeBron James, the Dylan LeBron. You can say all you want. Hey, listen, LeBron
Lakers.
fell for that trap.
They,
LeBron
they,
fell for that trap.
and
they
he
gonna
gonna continue to fall for it. I
Like, come on,
think like I'm happy that he broke that scoring record, but I just think it's some things you shouldn't do.
oh shit. And B.
Dylan, your 80's a bit. Yeah, shout out to Tillman too. Matter of fact, shout out to Tillman because I ain't gonna lie. I
Xavier.
thought, listen,
Yeah.
shout out to Tillman because let's be real, he wouldn't be playing if Clark and Steven Adams didn't get hurt. But the fact, and he had a terrible game one, and he came in and stepped up.
Yeah.
Man,
I think
stepped up.
one of the biggest things is they have to consistently rebound.
He
And I really, because
good
I was
class.
listening to somebody stream the other night, I really need them to stop just hauling off and shooting random 3-point shots. Put the ball on the floor and go to the hole, especially when AD is not on the floor. Take advantage of every minute that when he's not on the floor and
And B
stuff like
trying to
that and go
like
to the basket.
crazy.
Without
Yeah.
Ja, they play better collectively and defensively. Ja should be open for a 6 man.
Yo, I've been seeing people. I don't know who sent out that tweet, but they was like, "Ja's not. He's a scorer, and he's not as good as what people." I said, "Why do they do that? Start dogging
I'll
him."
say this. I'll say this right. I mean,
I don't know who tweeted that.
I'll say this. I mean, it's up. It really. I mean, because financially wise, right? I mean, him being the six man doesn't even make sense, right?
Right.
That's the business of the game. With that being said, though,
It's the playoffs, though.
I
Like,
mean, but it's business. At the end of the day, you're not gonna have a dude making that much money come off the bench.
yeah,
It is
like
what it is.
Um,
With that being said, though, if he wants to do it, if he's balled in and wants to, let's, because like I said, we seen John Havlicek be a six man when he make All NBA teams.
Right.
I mean, you can do it if you want to be unique. I mean, it's an experiment that I wouldn't leave out though. It's up to all parties if they want to do that or not. Now, don't get. I mean, that being said, if he is a six man, he's playing like still playing starter minutes though. So I don't know.
so I just
It'd be
want to make an announcement right quick. What the hell?
what
Don't be surprised if we start hearing rumors about Lillard going to Philadelphia this
that
summer.
don't mean they become like what. I ain't gonna lie. That's what. Speaking of that, that's one of the reasons why I'm not taking it serious. Because you keep hearing rumors that James Harden don't want to be there. That should be alarming. If James Harden says he don't want to be there, like why he don't want to be there? Daryl
Mm.
Morey is there, and he still don't want to be there.
Because
Something ain't right,
James
or is
Harden
this him?
like accountability. That's why James Harden.
That him too. That's what. And
yeah,
hey, two things. Hey, listen. And those two options right there itself is the reasons why, or one of the reasons is reason why I don't believe in this that Sixers team.
walked over him and tried to kick him in the nuts.
I
It's
mean, it's
interesting.
really that point. Also, I believe Wiggins started way too early. Warriors showed their cards too early and stand approach it. Listen, that being, hey, when you got Mike Brown, it's forcing your card. He's forcing. You know what I mean? Steve Kerr be on the defense. You know, he backing him up. So Honey Bun Hart will never win a. I mean, listen, man. If the
Yeah, I
fact that
would
you
James.
and the fact that you hearing those news though, like, and it's like, come on, bro, that's just wild. Like, you got Woes coming out saying that, man, it's still reports of James Harden wants to come back to Houston. I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, this is
Yeah,
bad.
like I didn't. I mean, like Sean said, he don't like accountability, but I'm rolling my eyes at that. I was like, Houston, really? After they gave up all that stuff and they just now getting their footing back to a certain extent, you want to go there?
I mean, listen, pressure bust pipes, man.
I cannot find who tweeted that out about Ja, and I don't
Pressure,
feel.
pu- pressure, bust pipes. He left. No, he left. More. No, Maury left. That's why he left.
Because of the China stuff.
I
Yeah,
don't know how. I don't know what exactly what it was. No, that was the
It made the NBA lose money. I know that.
Now that was that Derek Morey said that, or that somebody? That was somebody else in that
It
organization
was
said
Daryl
No,
that.
Morey.
it was him.
Oh
Daryl
yeah,
Moore.
yeah, he was him.
Yeah.
But he left that organization anyway though. They was like that shit was, but that's why he left. But that being said, I don't know.
And B
I
better
mean,
be careful before he get attacked.
man,
Kicking Claxton like that.
listen, I can't wait to play against them. I really,
We
cause I really can't wait. It's like it's real. Cause I know what like I know what their Texans are capable. I know that I see their hardest punches. Don't get so just like I said. Shout out to Joel Embiid for playing. Listen, he when it's all said and done, I'm gonna put this out there. It's all said and done. He top 10 big all time.
what?
He's an excellent player. But that being said, though, he's only one man. People
Right.
told him they got like 5 Joel Embiids out there. I'm just saying.
I don't know why people keep doing that. That is not
And
happening.
Dame Lou Lever leaving Portland. No, he also alluded too that he would leave. Also, he just alluded that hey, he don't want to rebuild. So he said, "Listen, I'll stay here, but what y'all want to do? Like, if y'all trying to rebuild, just let me get out. Y'all trying to compete, I'll stay." But Dame going to, but the funny thing is though, Dame going to Philly though. That's a lateral move.
Hmm.
I
Who you
mean,
get? Like, who you gotta give up? Like you got first of all, you giving up Matt. You gotta give up Max.
Maxi's gone. I mean, if you're doing that, Maxi's gone.
You giving up Maxi. Who you gonna be? Who gonna be the two guard? Daniels.
Not necessarily, because you got to remember,
Hey,
they
you gotta
drafted
give up.
what's that man's name? I think his name is Shadon Sharp, and
Shade
then
on Sharp,
you
but still, but yeah, but he started. But Maxi would start right away
got
easily. But Sharp played it too
and
though.
they got Josh Hart. Yes, I know he's coming off the bench, but I'm
No, Josh
saying,
Hart played for the
No, he's in
Knicks.
New
Josh Hart was the Knicks.
York.
oh shit, I keep forgetting that. Oh,
Yeah.
I
That's
guess
what I'm saying. You trade Maxi, you gotta listen. Don't get into it. I'll trade Maxi with Dame right now. I'm no problem. But that's a big contract. And you have Drum B that's
they
injury
got
prone.
to probably Tobias Harris will be leaving, because they was trying to trade him this
Man, they've
before
been
the
trying to
season
trade that
started,
man for like
right?
3 years now. Nobody want that Like, listen, they've been trying to trade. Listen, they've been trying to trade him for like 3 years. Don't that's why that's what be killing
And
me when
then
people
you
defend
know
him.
what's
Like
so
he's been in
crazy?
trade block for like 3 years.
You know what's so crazy is Nurkic. I was like I understood why they re-signed him, but I think that had a lot to do with Damian Lillard. I don't think they wanted to do that. I maybe sign and trade him, but I don't think they wanted him back because he
Right.
ain't been healthy.
I think what they were doing was basically saying, listen, we're investing. We think this guy can be a quality big man, and he's not on an expensive contract. He's only
Right.
he's only making like 17 million a year, so he's not expensive. And when he plays, I mean, we know how good he is. It's just
Sometimes.
like you said, his issue is health.
God,
So
he making 39 million next year.
who's that?
Tobias Harris.
Yeah, yeah.
God.
True.
I'm just listen. The production he putting on the money he getting paid all star all NBA caliber money.
Yeah.
I mean,
He ain't
I'm
none.
just saying. And like you gotta give what they give away to buy. Now
But
if they
remember
give
what the mind
still
said,
to
it's
buy
what the
everything.
market dictated. So I don't know who was in the market the year he got that deal.
If I'm Jay said if I'm Sixers, I'm top of Hart, but Harden's a free agent. Well, Harden can be a free agent next year. Harden will be a free agent next year, and why would he go to Portland?
Yeah, and Hart's got a player option. So
I mean, I don't.
Which he will opt out of,
yeah,
If he want to go to
exactly.
Houston, he can go to Houston. I
Like
trade
that
him.
make like I'm even though like those are like lottery. I mean teams at the moment. It would make more sense for him to go to Houston. Oh,
And
like
you know what? I hope to God he don't want to go to Houston, because he feel like, oh, they got a whole bunch of pieces they can trade that way. I can, because who left to go get, like, who he about to go get if he trying to still compete for a
Coach Mo.
championship? Like what, Chris Paul?
You got Kev Porter. I don't know why I don't know. Like I understand. Okay, I get. You hear players like he want to leave. I'm not surprised that he want to leave. He been leaving for almost half his career. Leaving, I want to go, but that being said, you going back to the Rockets, bro. Like you just don't care. I mean, you just want to play for the money, which
Yeah,
is
he
cool
wanna
at that
play.
point.
Yeah, he just want to play basketball. That's it. He
I
don't.
don't. You just don't. You want to take, like I said, Sean said, don't want to take accountability in those big moments and
The
stuff
guard
like that.
version of Carmelo Anthony.
I mean, at least Carmelo Anthony wanted to compete at the high. You gotta give Carmelo that though.
Yeah,
I gotta give Carmelo that. I mean,
but this
Yeah,
guy.
if I'm
but also if you go back, let's just be real true. The issue with Carmelo was not just so much he didn't want to compete. Carmelo wanted to win his way.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That is true. But I mean, well, they could trade Tobias Harris for,
dropping
but that
30.
be okay. But that even being said though, you gotta get. But if
Yeah.
if you trade Tobias Harris for, that's the main package. The main person is Tobias Harris. You gotta get rid of like 6, 7 first round draft picks.
Yeah, they gonna need a third team.
I don't know the new rule. I don't know. Well, we'll see how like because they're gonna have the new CBA going it's gonna slowly integrate. So it's
Yeah,
not gonna like it's not gonna happen right away
yeah.
because they're gonna have teams that what I mean take time to do that. But you gotta give away a lot of draft capital probably even if it's just Tobias Harris not Maxi, you gotta give away a lot of draft capital. But if it's Maxi, you still gotta get with draft capital, but not that much. So it's like I
Mhm.
don't know. I mean, and let's say you keep Maxi and Dane. That's an undersized backcourt. We see. I
I
mean,
don't
you
want to
got
see him with another guy in the backcourt that can score
even though
because
you got Joel Embiid there. Like, come on. Like, okay, you're going
that's
against
what I'm
okay,
saying.
you going against teams like Cleveland. They got
That
two. I
that
mean, we know
I don't
you go. Who going to guard Dom? You asking Maxi and Dane to guard Donovan Mitchell and Garland in a 7 game series? It's tough.
Yeah.
right.
Like that's. I mean, that's not. I mean, go for it. Hey, six, hey, go for it. It's not gonna work.
Yeah. But they gonna need a third team, probably two more teams actually.
It's not gonna work. Even
But
y'all had AI though. Y'all had Eric Snow.
I think only who ain't over the caps so far.
A
San
lot of
Antonio,
teams.
I know.
San Antonio not. San Antonio not. I think Grizzlies.
Houston,
Grizzlies still. I think Grizzlies just a
Nah,
Grizzlies
they over the
still.
cap. Grizzlies over
They
cap.
over cap now.
Yeah.
it's
OKC
Houston,
got
right?
cap. OKC got cap room.
Yeah, and OKC and Detroit. So four.
Rockets.
I named
Um,
them four.
Orlando.
And I think Orlando is.
Oh, okay, five. That's
I think
five.
Charlotte.
Nope, they over the cap and the luxury.
They fucking trash.
they
I was looking. I'm thought about now. They trash for that.
who shoot, I'm
How you over luxury? You not even a play. That shit trash. You trash. That's terrible.
well, you can thank Gordon Hayward for that and Terry Rozier.
I don't know.
And
I'm wondering why do teams get traded for Terry Rozier yet? I'm curious why. I do believe he can help a team out. I
but he
honestly,
wants to start.
I I'm not saying we could to depend on the team. He could start.
Where?
Depend on the team.
What? Not a playoff team,
Lakers.
I guess.
He'd be a good fit on Lakers.
Okay.
he would have.
If you just ask him to be just a scorer, if you ask, listen, I've seen him in the play. Listen,
You seen him
I
play.
think he could do good.
Okay, true.
Maybe New Orleans.
Huh?
Maybe New Orleans.
Nope, absolutely not.
I don't listen.
Mm-mm. The Lakers, I agree with you on,
Listen, I've seen Terry Rozier on
but
on a
not New
point
Orleans.
goal on a playoff run. And even though in Game 7 he did show she was shooting bricks.
Shut up.
To be fair for him, he did jump and gotten better after that.
They said I'm not gonna tell you because I don't know how true it is, but allegedly they said Ainge, who did they trade over there or
Kemba
whatever,
Walker.
but they asked for him when Ainge got to Utah, and the answer was no.
Yeah, but remember Terry Rozier went to first take. Fuck yeah, yeah, that was crazy. That was like you when I y'all remember that when he
Yeah,
went to first
when he
take.
played- when he
That was
played,
crazy.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was like who was his PR? That was wild. I'm like, yeah, you out here, man.
Jay must be a Lakers fan. I
Terry,
mean,
hold on.
I
I ain't
knew
gonna
that
hold
was
y'all.
a good
Terry
idea.
Rozier be a good fit for the Lakers. I stand on that. I really do think Terry would be a good fit on the Lakers.
As a shooter, yeah.
It's a scoring guard. Scoring guard.
Don't do that.
Hold on. We seen Terry Rozier. Like Terry Rozier had a good playoff run for the Celtics on a championship contending team. You're not gonna
But
act like he didn't do
Charlotte
that.
got him thinking that he is a star.
Well, I mean, but technically he is a star. In Charlotte standards, he is a star. For
But
Charlotte.
they shouldn't do that. They
I
shouldn't.
mean, to be fair, but Campbell won it. But Campbell, to be fair though, Campbell like it was for. I mean, at that time there was like, okay, we need a point guard. They needed a point guard. They traded Campbell. They need a point guard. So well, let's get a young point guard, Terry Rozier. I mean, well, I don't know what I forgot that year. What other point guard was out available that year? I mean, it wasn't. I don't think a lot. What
Hey,
else?
brother Omari.
Hell no, true. We want Jalen Brown. That's not happening.
Oh,
That's
they
not
Lakers
Oh,
fans.
brother O.
That's not real, Chris. That's not even realistic.
Oh, I don't even know what players can go. I don't know.
So
I don't want to get him carried. I just feel like that's criminally just wrong. Like Absolutely
I
not.
don't. People don't like scary.
It's
Listen,
not
man.
that people don't like him. They just watch like for every good thing he do, it's just like, yeah, he about to do something stupid for the rest of the game.
I mean, he is playing for Charlotte though. To be
Yeah,
fair, he is playing for Charlotte.
Because
like,
it's
come on.
In his defense.
nobody.
Maybe even Miami.
I mean,
Yeah, but they got
You
Hero.
can't tell me he's going to be a good fit in Miami.
listen, if
They
they
got Hero though. Like
they
so, no, and I think
I'll
Hero's
take
Listen,
better.
you can take Kyle Lowry's spot. I don't give a dick. You not
No, he
telling.
cannot. No, he cannot. He
Come
cannot
on,
be
come
a
on, Shay.
beast.
Come on, Shay. Come on, Shay. He been
No,
bearing
true. I mean,
he been bearing Kyle
Sean,
Lowry for
you
like a
gotta
couple
do
years
this
now.
for your team.
He been bearing Kyle Lowry like a couple years. Terry Rozier, like listen, like we understand this. Don't get it twisted. You judging Terry Rozier as a second, third best player on a team. That's never who he was ever.
I agree with you. I didn't think he was neither.
That's the thing. You judging him on that fact though. But he's on Miami. He don't have to be. He don't have to be that.
Well, we know he don't have to be that, but do he know that?
Yeah, he know that. He know his role. You know
No,
his whole
I'm
issue in
trying to
like
tell you, true.
he knows his role.
I'm telling you, he don't.
I'm listen. His whole problem was that he wasn't getting no playing time in Boston when Kyrie came back. That was his issue.
Agreed. And he got out to Charlotte, and Charlotte just filled him with some wet dreams. And he absolutely not. He's not gonna come off the bench. He gonna have to learn like Jordan Clarkson did. You ain't all that, sir.
well, I mean,
No, to be fair though, like what he's on Charlotte though.
yeah, and the reality of it is he played better with Tatum and Brown than Kyrie did.
Mm, that's not
He had
surprising.
no issue. He had no issues with like he played his role.
Yeah, he
I
played
forgot Kyrie is a free
well.
agent. Damn.
Terry
Oh,
Rozier is a East is no where is an East player. What that supposed to mean? Rozier contract has to becomes automatic if he reaches the conference finals. Nobody trading for him through 2026.
what is he talking about? Is he saying
I'm just saying.
guaranteed?
All I'm saying is Terry Rozier. Listen, he may have some. Like you said, everybody ain't perfect, but I do believe he can help a team out.
And I'm not saying he can't,
I strongly do.
but
If he,
unless he's with a strong, like, no, you need to sit down right now because you're doing too much. Absolutely not.
I'd say where I think he could help out too, only because they don't have a lead guard is Chicago.
Oh no,
that's enough.
Chicago. Don't do that to Chicago. Don't do y'all trying to be funny.
No,
Don't
I'm serious. No, I'm serious. You don't have a
Now
lead.
I've seen Terry Rozier play some big time basketball, big like and
Yeah,
put
he's
like
had
ball
pretty
out.
good in his
Like
career.
people forget. Like
Then- I
I
ain't
know it's been
forgot
long ago.
he's a score first guy. That's all.
Hey, listen.
That's y'all being funny.
No, no.
I'm being dead serious. I really do believe he can help the Bulls.
But the question is, what do the Bulls want to do?
And
Like,
and I would
I
throw
mean,
out another team, even though I think they're probably going to try to stay pat next year. If they can't keep Russell Westbrook, he would help the Clippers.
Clipper? Yeah.
oh, okay, Sean.
No, I'm serious. He could help the
he
Clippers.
really could help the Clippers. Though,
Yeah, he
but we
could.
not.
With Bones Highland already over there, and who else did they get?
Bones can come off the bench though. Bones.
He-
Bones.
I
is
didn't
the
say
same
he
type
was
of-
starting. That's not who. Why? Who's coming? Oh, Terrence Mann. That's who I was thinking about. I just think health is a problem for that team. That's all. And depth at the shooting. I mean, not the shooting guard position. Health and depth at the center position. Well, the front court in general.
That is a good question because they do got to resign Westbrook next year. That is kind of. I don't. Do they? I don't, we'll see what happens with that. That is interesting.
I don't see where else he goes.
No.
Honestly,
Yeah, I just feel like I don't know.
I will say Miami. That's not, but yeah,
But they
that
got Tyler Hero in all seriousness. Like I don't think
Jason would be terrible.
understand
I'm trying to think. Yeah, yes, Clippers is only like that's the best situation for him. To be honest with you,
How? And
I,
they got Bones and Terrence Mann.
I'm talking about Westbrook, but like
Oh
Rozier.
yeah, yeah, I agree with you. No, I said no.
I mean, I don't know. Listen, I don't know why you so against Rozier. I was in Rozier like ball out in
I
playoffs. Like
listen.
I see him outplayed all stars.
Hey,
Here's the thing.
I've seen him out. I've seen him outplay all stars
yeah,
Yes, and every
before
dog has their day.
before people got depressed and all that and he listen. I've seen him ball out, man. I'm just saying. I'm
And I
saying.
have
Listen, I'm not
too.
saying
yeah.
he perfect, but
And,
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 and
and
nobody's perfect for that matter.
and Shay, can I ask you a question just real
Yeah.
quick? Did you like run into Terry Rozier when you was out and about and he was like
No,
rude?
I just watch him and
Huh.
he's I'm telling y'all, he's like Jordan Clarkson, man. Like you just be like, okay, I understand that
Jordan
you having
Clarkson
a
not
good game.
bad.
And I'm not saying like I don't think Terry Rozier is a bad player. It's just that Terry just forget his role a lot. And he be doing a little bit too much at the wrong time.
But who else? To be fair though, but it's not a lot of people in the Hornets that can do a lot. So
And that's true.
but
And
he
that's
actually do it. He also actually do a lot too though. To be fair,
I told you Mitch Kupchak ain't did nothing while he
remove the cap, etc. For question: would you, as Celtics fan, start Terry Rozier? And what? Okay, on the Celtics, no. But that being said, though, when he was on the Celtics, we made it to the Eastern Conference Finals in Game 7. I'm just saying, I've seen him
I
outplay
study
Eric.
all teams.
At that time, he outplayed Eric Bledsoe at that time and Ben Simmons in the playoffs.
You really
I
see.
mean, this is what happened.
No, I just look at every team now. Like that's how I am. When I get
You
bored,
really study that team. I just give you props. I know so much about Shay, a Hornets fan. Oh,
no,
yeah,
I do that with
Shay not
everything.
Hornets.
Like
Shay
I
not Hornets.
listen to people. I listen to people when they talk, and I pay attention. I look at the rosters. I don't like to look at highlights, so I do try to watch games when I'm not too sleepy to, watch.
It's a close game.
28-28.
Yeah.
But Charlotte, like Mitch Kupchak is hilarious, dog. That man said,
Yeah, Mitch
"We
Kupchak.
ain't going out to sign no superstar.
Look
We
at
just
you.
gonna do it." I was just like, "Oh my god!"
He being honest though, he can't say no superstar.
No.
I know he can't. I'm just saying,
But
like, oh my god,
he's being transparent. It's like,
he okay.
hey, listen, man, nobody want to come to Charlotte.
Yeah, that's true. I
Nobody
just
want to
I
come to the Queen. Nobody want to come to the Queen City, man.
I just believe I'm happy. I'm kind of happy with the new CBA because the smaller market teams do need help, but I think it'd help if they were winning too. Too, but if they get part new ownership or whatever it's called, no, absolutely not. They getting rid of a lot of players on that team. Like a lot of those guys won't be there. Whether they got to buy them out because Jordan don't want to do that either.
Well, I mean, Jordan trying to sell the team, so I mean,
It's to me that team is mediocre. Like a lot of people say, the best thing they got going for them is
Bridges got Bridges.
Lamelo.
yeah, but I mean, again, do you max Lamelo out? Just
Honestly, I wouldn't
I'm
because
agree with you
I
though.
feel that
Yeah,
his game is very flawed, and it's not
you
where
may they may got trade Lamelo. It's not even Melo per se. It's like they got to do another rebuild
yes, I agree.
because they
Because
failed with this rebuild terribly. They failed to build around them. It's one of those situations where they fail to build around them and develop them the right way. It's really
yes,
more. It's
Yeah,
not really his
like
pretty
fault.
much a failed pro.
It's not
It's a
necessarily
failed
Sean, we
it's not
project.
necessarily his fault because he is flawed, of course. But I do believe he was on a better situation. He'll be
yes,
better.
definitely.
The
Like
talent,
I
talent is
don't
there.
I don't mean no disrespect when I mention this, but to me, I think players like Jimmy Butler, Jalen Brown, and this next player, although he's injured all the time, Paul George or Kawhi Leonard are greater players for him to learn from per what his flaws is and what he struggles
Miami,
with. And
Lamelo.
tries to, huh?
That's interesting. Lamelo go to Miami.
Mm.
That's what because I think part of the structure he has, if you can ignore like his father, like Charlotte been doing and stuff like that, I just think he would benefit greatly from that situation. He works, he goes to the gym. You don't hear too much about him out, that's a good thing. I just think,
Draymond Green calling
you
us
know,
Sacramento Kings fans on Twitter.
He about to do his podcast. He about to do a live podcast.
is that for real?
No, I don't know. I'm just joking. Like he probably. I mean, that motherfucker play a game. I give that motherfucker Draymond that though. This motherfucker play a whole game, do a whole do a whole podcast.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I just feel like he just needs to learn from because he just like one of the things that aggravated me this year is I watched him and yes, it was for 35 games, but I hope this sounds right. He would I don't have a problem with him taking threes, but what I would notice is sometimes he'll be like, okay, I'm having a bad game from three. Let me put the ball on the floor and get to the rim. But then 2 shots later, go back to shooting threes. It wasn't consistent. Like, how do you say, okay, I need to get to the free throw line? And yes, I know he was getting fouled and they wasn't calling it, but he acts like a role player, like a fourth option sometimes. He's too willing to pass. He needs to be more selfish.
Mm.
He's too nice. And I know why that is.
But he really that's who he is. But he's always been that. Like that's how he been though. Be honest with you.
But I think, oh shit, why did I thought that
What
was
up, Will?
Salute, SB.
Question for Sean. Sean, you should be the next pick drafted after Victor. You talking? Who do you think should be the next pick after Victor? Who you taking, Scoop Henderson or Brandon Miller? I'm taking Scoop Henderson.
Sue Anderson.
Man, that man call him Scoop. I was confused.
Is it?
Yeah,
I
I would take
It
uh
depends on the team. First of all, are we like
I
yo?
wouldn't
I
even
ain't.
worry, I
It
wouldn't even worry
depends
about
on the
that
team.
shake, to be honest with you. I would take Scoop because I think he's a safer pick. Um,
More experience.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I think when I watch Scoop, he reminds me, and this makes things sacrilegious. He reminds me a lot of Derrick Rose.
Yeah,
He does. He
Yeah,
does.
man. I mean, he's built too. He got an NBA body. Like man was playing in the G League. He was like 17. He been playing against grown men
yeah.
Did
at
y'all hear what
17.
team he want to go to?
No,
The Wizards.
uh, I mean, I see that as a good fit, but I mean,
Mm. The
but
next
They need a
John
point.
Wall.
They do need a point guard. They do need a point guard.
they
I
do.
agree.
Um, but I wouldn't touch Brandon Miller without doing a lot of research on his background. I know he can play, but
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey
You
man,
just
that
need
was
to know who he associated himself with and stuff like that.
yeah, you
That's
wanna
fair.
you just if because again, you taking a guy top 2 or 3, more than likely you're taking a franchise what you believe to be a franchise player.
to be fair though. Whoever picking him, if he can ball though, people don't care about that. If he can hoop,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
but the thing is
You
like
should.
you
I
got to
mean,
be careful
I
because you're risking your
yeah,
career. Like the thing about drafting at the top of the draft,
yeah.
like that, true is you literally are.
That is different. You know what? That is different though.
Yeah, you're staking your career on this guy can change our franchise.
Yeah, that is a difference. Cause I'm well, I'm the reason I'm saying that because the Aaron Hernandez situation.
Yep.
It, that's
Darren McFadden, or did I say that
yeah.
name right?
Cause with third, what that's what
Yeah,
for
Darren
NFL
McFadden.
stand for NFL
Yeah.
standards though. Third, I mean, it's not a first round, but I mean
Because
that's
they
why. Cause I mean, like I said, though, I'm listening, man. I know for a fact, like I said, these guys know. Listen, I guess when I don't know if you could hoop and you ain't get in trouble or caught whatever. It's like
Yeah,
hey, you
to me, I think the big thing, if you take Brandon Miller, it's not the talent. Is does your organization is your organization structured in a way that you can deal with a young guy who's still got a lot of maturing to do? Because what he did after coming back after that whole shooting incident,
Yes, was
man,
inappropriate.
he's immature.
That too,
Yeah,
Like
that was.
and that's
like
just not something you do with how
so
gun balance is nowadays. So
so it's just yeah, you just it's you know you want to take a guy who's not going to put you in that embarrassing situation like that. So if I take him, I'm doing a lot of background check on him.
I agree. I do question um all year long. Yeah, he can shoot threes, but what else can he do? And I was a little disappointed with him in the tournament, and I wasn't very impressed. But if he can, I wouldn't mind taking him. But it definitely depends on the organization, and I feel like that organization that you're talking about, can they get in the lottery? Absolutely, but I don't think they can get up that high though, because once again, teams like Miami, I think Boston would be good, maybe New Orleans to an extent, Clippers
We
maybe.
don't got a first round pick.
I know. What else is it? San Antonio to a certain extent is a good organization for that. I don't know nobody else. I'm trying to think. No, I was about to lie and say Philadelphia. That's a lie. Milwaukee, maybe. You know, with
Somebody gonna pick him up though. He's gonna be a top five pick though. I feel
yeah,
like.
but I feel like Charlotte is a no.
No,
Because I
no.
want him to be successful. I don't want him to
Yeah,
go
but
through
at the same time though, sometimes though, these teams that be in the lottery
that.
and got these picks, they're not great situations, unfortunately. So I mean,
But see, I told you about Mitch. I'm dead serious. I think Mitch, because they bringing Miles Bridges back. So I think they gonna look at the twins very closely. The two power forwards that's in the lottery, Cam and I don't know how to pronounce Walker's
yeah,
first
Thompson twins, they definitely could hoop. Thompson
Yeah, they
twins.
can hoop.
and Grady Dick. I have a bad feeling that they're gonna take Grady Dick, man. I don't know why, but
Spurs be a good spot for Brandon Miller. Okay.
I mean, I think for me, let's just wait see how the lottery plays out.
Hmm.
because actually they need to trade back. Oh, they got to trade back. But I don't think the new owner. I think they might wait until well. I don't know what to tell them because it's just gonna be a bad situation. But I know it takes time, because the papers that they got to sign and an agreement and everything. But they not gonna like what they walk into at all.
I mean, Brandon Miller. I mean, it all depends. Like I said, they're gonna interview. They interview these good people. They interview these guys, and they do their research. So I mean, we'll see what happens. They
But like Miles, obviously he was wrong for what he did. But like they just, I don't know. Like Charlotte is, it's not good news, man. Like for every bright day spot, they got an even darker
I know.
spot.
Yeah, they get Victor. They give him one pick though. That's. I mean,
Like I was looking around. I told you I read like everybody's chats, and they, how they do the like Victor number one. Where is he going?
yeah.
I really feel like I don't believe in like the NBA rigging stuff, but I was like San Antonio. A lot of people are missing San Antonio and Houston to a certain extent. Outside of James Harden, they've had more recent success than San Antonio. But I'm like
Right.
San Antonio ain't did nothing since Kawhi, like nothing, nothing at all. Like they ain't even been talked about and like being in the play-in necessarily or making
They
it.
been the. They was in the playoffs that one year.
Yeah, after he left that
Yeah.
next year. Like that very next year, but they ain't been talked about.
Right.
Yeah,
And I
since they
wish,
had the Marta Rosen thing, and yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, they get Victor. I think if the Spurs get Victor, yeah, that's a
mm,
great move. That'll be a. I like that team a lot. They got a lot of young talent. You got
Yeah,
him,
yeah.
Keldon
That'd be
Johnson
great.
with Vassell, with Trey Jones, um,
Mm,
with my man Sohan.
yeah,
That'd
but
be it.
toxic me like Houston because they got Sagoon, Smith, and him just to be toxic.
Yeah.
So I ain't gonna lie though. Like I don't know what Houston doing.
Me either.
Cause Sagoon low key they best. Sagoon low key they best player.
I think
But
what Houston's
somebody said
doing,
that.
I think what Houston's doing, true, is they're trying to be like OKC, just collect a bunch of assets
Yeah,
and
Mhm.
hope they pan out.
but
Um, you know, that you can use
yeah,
them to
but
move
who? Yeah,
or whatever.
but
But they got $60 million in cap space
yeah,
this offseason. They can sign two guys legitimately.
yeah.
You know,
Now here's the thing too though. Like, but the thing about OK, the difference in OKC is I think they have more of a better. They have more at least a more better direction because they know when they had SGA. Hey, listen, this
Oh,
guy is the future. We're
yeah.
gonna try to
but
we're gonna collect the young talents and assets, but this gonna be our guy.
Uh,
I don't know
mm,
who that guy is for the Rockets is.
they don't have him yet.
they
I
don't
will
have.
say that.
They don't have that
That's
guy yet.
that's the thing.
I don't think they have. Yeah, I think they were hoping Jalen Green would be that guy. I don't know
Yeah.
what if he
What
Nah,
ever.
happened?
he's too. He's a little too inconsistent. Yeah, for
Now the
sure.
question will be, can Jalen Green take that Anthony Edwards jump next season in his third year?
Right.
Because we've seen Anthony Edwards this year be really good, um, and show that yeah he can be your franchise guy. Jalen Green is can he take that same leap next year in Houston? I think it
Oh,
really.
and I did. Sorry, Sean.
No, you're fine.
Nah, one of more question I wanted to pick y'all brain about. You was saying true, like it's best if like the Hornets trade Lamelo, right? What do you think his worth is currently with health and
He'll definitely be worth a lot.
production? What is his like? What are you expecting from picks or players? Like the level of player? What do
At
you think?
least like at least like three at least like three first rounds
I think that's
at the
a bit
at
much.
at at the least.
How much
I
did
mean,
what's the name get for Halliburton? Sacramento for Halliburton. How many picks did they get?
They didn't get him.
that's before Halliburton was doing what he's doing now. To be fair though,
And remember what they were doing was hold on. What they
Oh,
were doing was
oh,
basically taking a bad contract to get Halliburton.
correct. I definitely agree.
and they got some bones on that dude.
But I
Yeah,
forgot we're forgetting about Mr. Efficient Gordon Hayward. I would assume if they are going to move off because Lamelo's not happy and he want to win, I would assume that a player like Gordon or Terry would be coming with him. Now Terry's not on a bad contract, but Gordon is, and that 15% would have to stay with Charlotte. So
that's tough. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I definitely think Lamelo is still is he has a little value, and I think he has a lot of talent. He can help a team win. I said Miami. Maybe Miami could. I don't like say he got one more year left in his deal next season. 10 million team option.
yeah,
I don't know. I mean, I mean,
because honestly, I think when I look around the league, I'm like, okay, I'm looking at from a production standpoint of the player in that year if they're not in that year already. Like so people in his draft class like Edwards and them, they're Edwards and Halliburton are better. But I always knew that Halliburton was gonna be better than him coming out. So that's like a dumb argument. But do you think he's better than Jordan Poole right now?
Who?
hell yeah.
Who?
Who's
That's
Halliburton?
not
better
a
than Jordan
question.
Poole?
Melo,
Yes.
most definitely.
Yeah, without
LaMelo Ball,
That ain't
yeah,
even a question.
What about Zach?
yeah.
Zach?
Who?
Zach
Zach who?
Zach
Levine?
Levine, yeah.
No.
Maxi?
Yes, he better than Maxie. Yeah.
That's it. That's who I was. Oh, Hero is the last guy.
He's definitely better than Hero.
better than Hero.
He from a
Cause
defensive.
like I say, like he probably better defense. He probably is better defensive than Hero, and that's not even saying. Boy, it ain't saying much. But still, though,
So
like
sturdy.
Lamelo, like I do believe, like I said, Lamelo. If you put Lamelo in a maybe I don't know, maybe the Bulls. I don't know.
I would like that if, but I don't want him learning from DeMar. Well, no, no, I'm right. I'm following my first train of thought. Because hell no, they better find another wing for him to learn from. Because
I
absolutely not.
don't. I don't think he has to necessarily find. I mean, here's the thing. He
I don't
like
smoke,
I
but
said, I just think he needs to be developed and needs to play a certain
Yeah,
like.
happy 420. Even though yeah, I
yeah.
don't
Oh,
smoke,
hey,
but
listen,
It's
my
the
yeah,
job
twenty
probably,
first.
my
Twenty
job
first.
probably listening.
yeah,
Yeah,
happy weed day. Even though I don't do all that pot shit.
We're not happy. We I don't listen.
Nah,
yeah. Go ahead and drop. We heard you on the internet.
Yeah, no,
We're
it's,
not.
it's
It's the 21st one, man. I don't know. If it's 21st.
It's 420. Just just another day.
yeah,
Thank you.
Regular ass day.
it's my
Though.
Just
mother's
another
birthday.
day.
That's
Just
about it. So
another
yeah,
regular ass day.
on that.
Oh, but I think yes, yeah. I definitely believe Lamelo does have some value. I mean, he
I
just raw. Like Lamelo, the thing about Lamelo, he's just raw. He's
right.
still raw.
Yeah, I just was looking at his value because I'm like, okay, let me compare him to players that I think
Cause
he's in that wheelhouse.
he was all star. He was an all star.
What
So
the
I
fuck?
mean, I just believe he's just raw. He do play careless at times. He just raw. And
Yeah.
then just the things he needs to get better in his game, which he has time to develop to do. You know what I mean? So
And I will continue to say this. He's playing out of position. And I
what
think that's
position he be playing?
the two.
I mean, this days NBA though is like
I know positionless. I agree.
but he's a
Yeah,
better passer. But he's a I don't know.
Here's
Can
like
I look at it like this though? Cause we got Lonzo struggled when he first got. He struggled at. He shown. Yeah, we knew Lonzo Ball was talented, but he struggled. You know what I mean? To find his rhythm and find his groove and his niche and all that.
the per
It could be the same thing with Lamelo. It's just the fact that Lamelo was just more is a more talented player.
um per
So you want Lamelo to be more to shit, take more shots and score. I don't think that's
no, it's not. I don't view
you ask him to be a two. If you ask him to play the two, that's what you ask him to do.
because that's what he is. He played that out of necessity. If that makes sense.
I mean, I understand that, but if you ask him to play the two, then you ask him to be score the ball more.
Yeah.
And that's I don't think I mean I think the role he plays there's nothing wrong with it. He just gotta be more controlled.
But even he says that he's not a one. Since I don't want to use the what's the name, he's not a one.
Like D'Lo said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't,
y'all, I'll be back. I'll be back.
all right.
All right,
okay,
no Sean.
Sean.
Yeah,
Um,
I seen that. Yeah, like D'Lo. Yeah, like I don't. I mean, but technically, I mean,
like if you compare him to his brother is more of a one than he is. If that
that's
makes
a,
sense.
yeah, I believe. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Lamar's
Now,
like a combo.
in a general sense, if I think like in the Curry wheelhouse, yes, I agree with you. But if I compare him to James Harden, where I feel like James is a better two than a one, if that makes sense, if you respect that analogy.
Yeah,
Like Drew Holiday confuses me. I don't know what he is. So I accept him for being a combo. And I think Halliburton, although he can score, is a better one than he is a two, if you respect that. Oh my
yeah. That's one thing about Lamelo. He one thing he needs to work on is you get into the rim more.
God. But do you
I mean,
think, are you like, I agree, but do you think how can I put this question? From a shit, I don't know how to put it because people think his percentages is good, but it's because he takes 10 threes a game. That's all.
I mean, he
I just
shoots. I
feel
mean, he
like
shoots.
he,
He's
he
a
has
efficient 3 point shooter. But that being said, though, I mean, his field goal percentage is terrible. I mean, like he has to. I mean,
explore.
if you're 6'7", you have. I mean, I mean, you gotta be he gotta be a better finisher. I
That's true,
mean,
and
it's
I
very
agree.
simple.
But he
Go ahead.
doesn't explore the like. I just feel like he like I think Terry. Everybody don't want to be a teacher. That's the thing. But I thought Terry would be a good teacher for him, but he's not. If you know, because he's willing to learn, and it's not like he don't practice his mid range game.
Right.
He just don't use it in game, and that's what I want him to see. I agree that he needs to get to the free throw line, but I think his percentages could look even better than what they look now because people say they're good enough now. But I think they can look even better because, as I told Lee the other day, I said when you go look at these players' box scores and stuff like that, yeah, like teams might take 30 to 43s depending on the team a game. But when you go look at everybody's stuff, a lot of shots are still taken from the mid range, and LaMelo doesn't do that, and that's what's frustrating to me. And a lot of people be like, "Oh, he can average 30 if he just gets to the line," and I'm like, that's so deceiving. He won't get that unless he has a mid-range game, which I know he has. He just don't use it.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that to an extent.
Like I think Kawhi for you, I'm if he were healthier, I really like him a lot. Like as a player, I like his game. I don't like DeRozan as a teacher, but I like DeRozan's game. I wish he would play some defense,
Right.
but yeah, like Jalen Brown, I love his game. I don't view those guys. Basically, I want him to learn from somebody that's not like they can score, but that's not what they
51
interested
40.
in.
Right.
Joel Embiid is not having a good game. He is 1 for 4,
They winning
0
though,
from 2 from 3.
they
Yeah,
winning though. I gotta give them that though. But hey,
two
keep
personal
on,
fouls. He got two rebounds.
keep on winning. So y'all can go play in that second round. Keep on winning, play in
So,
that second round.
Maxi.
Be
I
the
want
like
to shout out
it.
to Maxi.
I'm just saying though, we keep
He's
playing
happy
like this
so far.
because you ain't gonna have this that Nets team doing that.
And how
You ain't playing the Nets. You ain't playing the Nets again next round, Philadelphia. Just want y'all to know
yeah.
that.
And I see uh Harris is looking like to have his average game.
Like, come on, bro. We're not worried
Nice.
about Philly. Like, listen, is Philly gonna compete? Of course, that could
Absolutely.
be. Of course, it could be it could be a six. It could be a 7 game series. Who
Could be a
knows?
7 game series. Yeah.
Could be six. I got it at least 5 or 6. Just me. Got it 5 or 6. It's just me though.
What Philadelphia and you?
Yeah.
Um
Yeah, 5 or 6. I don't care. Listen, I don't
Honestly,
care.
I'm with you with the 5. I
I don't
think
care about.
because
Listen, they gotta show. Six gotta show me
wait
something,
a
bro.
minute, let me see. Harris is playing the power forward. Who's
But
this?
that being said, though, the Nets play in Brooklyn Nets. They play defense, but they not level with the Celtics.
I just think I like what Brooklyn can be, but I feel like Brooklyn has a lot of the like duplicate players, like with different names. Just do if that makes sense.
It's not that they just not. They don't have this enough. They don't have a. First of all, they really don't have a number two. Mikael Bridges a number 1 guy right now? I
Yes,
mean,
I think
no, I'm
he is.
saying is he a number 1? Like, I mean,
I
he may
don't
be
know
averaging 24.
because
He could be. I think he can be a number 2.
I feel more
But
comfortable
can
with
he
that.
be a number? Can the question is, can he be a number 1? I know the 27 games he played, he averaged 26 points per game. I mean,
But true, you don't question that because I know Chris Paul is selfish and he does his own thing. But when they were still winning because
McHale was the second best player
Green
on
Bay
that team.
been healthy this year. What's
Yeah,
that man's name? Booker. He ain't been healthy. But I
yeah.
question because I remember they was like, oh, they need somebody to help Booker out because clearly Aiton wasn't doing it. And so I was like, like what was going on for real in that locker room to where I understand what he was asked to do per his role for that team, but it's just like what he's doing for those 27 games in Brooklyn. We should have seen a little bit of that with Phoenix, and I don't feel like I seen that. I feel like I seen a 3-and-D guy.
Right, and I believe. And I mean, he was the second best player on Phoenix this year. Like he was before the he was the second best player on Phoenix. So I mean, like I said, I think he could be a second best player, but but even that, if he's the number one, if he is the number one, we don't know which we don't even know he is the number one. They don't have a number two guy on that team. They don't. They don't have a number two
I
guy,
think the best way you
especially
can put
consistent.
it
They
is
don't
they
got
have
a guy
connection.
consistently. They just got a bunch of. They got Mikael Bridges and basically a bunch of role players.
Yep. And I didn't like to be disrespectful like that, but that's
I mean, it
exactly
is
what I
what
was
it is.
thinking.
I
That's
mean,
exactly what I was thinking. Like it don't make the team bad, but it don't make them good either. Like it's a lot of teams like what's Atlanta that could use some players on that squad. Shit. I don't know who else. Maybe I was about to say Brooklyn. No, they don't need them. Memphis. I was about to say Memphis. I had to think about it for a minute. Charlotte even can use some players off that team. Since they want to compete for championships. But I'm out in my business when it comes to that. Um, yeah, that's the only team. Maybe Orlando, if they was interested. Detroit could certainly use some more
all right.
veteran leadership, you know, but they need shooting too.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. Like
Mm,
I do believe, um,
I wish Lou. I wonder where he probably. No, I don't know where he at because I want to know how do you get like you really was depending on Adams and Jaren Jackson just to because for you to have no depth outside of that, like that's wild.
yeah, but Brandon
I,
Clark got hurt. They backup center got hurt. So I mean, to be fair,
that's true.
they backup
When he
center and
told me
start center got hurt.
when he told me that they was in the middle of the pack for they 3-point shooting, I was like, okay. It didn't surprise me, but it surprised me because I was like, dang, like so if they like that, why you in this game? This series won't. Well, Bees did say whoever can shoot the better percentage from three. I do agree, but per how they going about it, I don't like how they doing. It's just gonna have to be a battle of free throw shooting and fouls.
Now I'll be honest with you, I think the 3 point shooting that does
Media below.
that do play a part, and I don't know. I don't think Lakers, like I said, Lakers. Listen,
Be- because like you want to believe in the Lakers because from a talent perspective, y-
their
you know,
talent overrated. Their talent is overrated. Let's calm down. Are they do they have talent on that team? Yes,
but yeah,
but
but I
like
think the talent is even if that's a fair assessment.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
just about consistency with the Lakers' talent and making smart basketball decisions.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, Taylor Jones is a better coach than Darvin Ham, and like I said before, I mean, if they get caught up, like I said, Malik Beasley, where he at? He ain't done nothing.
Hmm.
I
True.
mean,
D'Lo ass.
My chest is hurting now. Stop saying that. Uh,
like my whole thing is like I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. But hey, Lakers. But
Harden got
some
12. He's having an
I
official, right?
I will. Hey, listen. Lakers, listen, but please don't let that happen. Lakers versus Celtics in a championship. Please don't let that happen.
I don't think they make it that far.
Please don't let that happen. Cause we beating the dog shit out of the Lakers. I don't know why people like. I don't know. I don't understand this too. I don't understand why like Laker Nation be hype about like, oh man, we going to this and that. Y'all gonna lose. Like it don't even matter who even come out the East. Y'all gonna lose badly.
Yeah.
I don't understand like why y'all even like. Especially y'all play against the Celtics. Like I don't know why y'all want like. I don't know why y'all want that. I
Because
don't.
it's AD. I understand because you got to take what the defense gives you, but I do agree with people that criticize him. That it's just like when the competition is inferior and he perceives it to be less than him, that's when he comes out to play. But when it's perceived to be to some people the same level, or he feels that that person is on the same level, he just lazy.
Yeah, Nuggets appears the second. Nuggets are the second best team in the West. They
So
could be
he's
the
saying the
best.
Lakers are the first. Like I said, I think the Nuggets was the safe choice.
I don't be real with you. I mean, I ain't gonna lie though. Nuggets can make it to the final. I do think the Nuggets can make it to the finals though.
It wouldn't surprise me if they did.
They stay healthy. I understand they beat the dog shit. I mean, I just think like man, they give a lot of teams matchup problems. It's like the reason why like the reason why they would have a the advantage on the Suns because of the depth.
Yeah.
Suns depth is fucking. They got the worst depth in the playoffs.
Basically, what they went and
No
did is
bench.
Like they
with
bench is
Brooklyn.
fucking
They went and did
trash.
the same thing.
Man, this is
It's just
worse. Like
Brooklyn
this,
and Phoenix.
I can't. I'm gonna be real with you. I can't remember a bad. I can't really remember a bench this bad in the playoffs. I can't remember a bench this bad in the playoffs.
Brooklyn's bench was that bad when.
No, it was not. It was not this bad.
No, it wasn't as bad as
It
that.
wasn't. It wasn't this
Oh, y'all
bad.
talking about like
It's,
last season? I'm talking about the season before that.
it's not this. I'm talking. It
Before they
wasn't
got
this
Curry.
bad. What you told the Warriors? You said.
No, I said the Nets because it was when they had
Nah, this is
Simmons
this
was
is
there
worse.
before Harden,
This
right?
is worse. This is worse than the This is worse than that. These benches fucking like the bench not giving you nothing. Like Cameron Payne not being hurt, that was like yeah,
Yeah,
Cameron
Cameron
Payne being hurt was
Payne, fucking uh, Landry Shamet. Like,
like
bro.
come on, Andrew Shamit though, like come on,
No
Shamit though,
defense. We ain't got no defense.
Shamit though, like
And they got very little money, and they got a center that don't want to be there.
I mean he coming back soon, but still though, like they bench is fucking terrible. But even with that though, like he ain't all that though either. He's alright, but
No, I think they subbed him out. Yeah, they subbed him out. He got 2 fouls though, and I think 12, 7 points, something like that. He ain't having a good rebounding game. I know that.
yeah, the Suns bench is fucking terrible.
I mean, I knew that. Soon when KD went over there, they gave up draft picks and players.
So I just don't.
They not going nowhere because I don't understand how y'all agreed as players. Yeah, the little three all stars or three, excuse me, or superstars, whatever, however you see it.
No, he didn't get kicked out the game, Magda.
I didn't say he got kicked out. I said he on the bench. He
No,
sat.
no. Mac Def asked the question that Joel and B get kicked out the game. No, he didn't.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just on the bench right now. Hopefully he didn't get hurt. But yeah, like, KD ain't learned nothing.
I mean, it's
Like, why would you go? I know you. No, that's all I'm gonna say.
hey man, it is what it is. I mean, he know what he was doing. Um, Yeah, it's just, I don't understand it. To be honest with you, I'm like, yeah, that's crazy.
And then what's even more crazy is you not like what's the name is old. Chris Paul is old. You're not gonna get. You just gonna get another veteran back for him. So trying to go out and even if he agreed to leave, like you're not getting nothing with another older player back.
All right.
Like, why did you do that? Like, I know you wanted to leave Brooklyn, but you shouldn't have said Phoenix.
Yeah, I don't know.
But that's what he get. He wanted his money, and he signed that deal. And then
I mean,
things.
anybody would have done it. I mean, it's what it is. But I
True, yeah,
mean,
yeah. You always supposed to take the money.
I mean, same time they in trouble. So I mean,
Hmm. They not going nowhere no time soon.
but like I said, Suns can get it too. Suns can, like I said before, Celtics. They roll the 18. Celtics gonna get the 18. Man, it is what it
But
is.
I think I was on your stream before the season, and I kept thinking about the Celtics, and I said the best teams to go against them if they stay healthy, which one of them did not, and they will be going home. Let me I'm gonna just get to the point. Was the Clippers and the Warriors and what's the name? They was just really young, and Zion didn't play in New Orleans because I thought about just y'all wings and stuff and everything like that, and I was like, from a wings perspective, those teams got good wings and
Right.
they're deep, in their wings. Now, whether they playing defense or not is a whole nother conversation, because you got to start to break down the teams. But if if your team, which I'm hoping they do, get to the finals, like nobody is equipped, not even Denver to me. And I like Michael Porter and I respect Aaron Gordon, but like no,
Right. It's gonna be tough.
because I don't think like Embiid or well, Jokic is out west, so let's just focus on him. How much of an advantage is he really if he went against your team?
Who would be?
Jokic, no Jokic.
I
Like
mean,
let's
he'll
say
do like I
what
said, he'll do
advantage
it.
really?
He could do his thing. I mean, but it's like I said before, though, it's a team game. It's like, yeah,
Because
you're not
I
gonna
view
beat,
him like,
you're not gonna beat the Celtics by yourself. It's not happening. And I'm sorry to tell people that you're not beating the Celtics by yourself. It's not
and
happening.
I'm not saying he will, but I just feel like it's an advantage until it's not. So right now he's an advantage because he's the best center in the West, and it's not nobody coming close to him. Like I'm just sorry, there's nobody. Him and Embiid both. There's just nobody from the center position, in my opinion, that comes close to their talent level.
That's
So
a fact.
it's just like let them do what they do. Jokic, play, make, do your thing, set your teammates up. But when it comes to everybody else, they're more beatable than what people think. I think people, especially with Denver, say they look at everything Jokic does for his team, and I get it. But I'm like, if you if you have a good perimeter defense as Boston does, and prior to Paul George and Kawhi getting injured, even like the Clippers do, or I don't know about Milwaukee's perimeter defense, but anybody like they easy to stop. Like, what are you gonna do? What is your response gonna be on the other end when that team gets on offense?
I mean, listen. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, Celtics are top two defensively, number two defense, number two offense in the league. Just saying. Only two other times that happened in NBA history where a team was top two in offense and defense, and that was the Warriors in 2015. Other time, um, 2016 Warriors 73-19. So put things in perspective. Just saying.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is though, like we beating the Celtics beating the Hawks. They never shoot a lot of threes like that.
Yep.
So hey, listen. Like, if people want to see it later. I mean, listen, man. The Six don't want that smoke. They think they want it, but they really don't want it. They really don't want it.
That
But
things are true.
it's I don't know. It's it's definitely um yeah. But I just can't. I just like I said. I just can't wait for the second round, man.
Either.
Can't wait for the second round. We beat we still just beating the Hawks. I don't. I mean that's a done deal.
We we we
That's a done deal. And then
I knew that
we play against Philly, beating them in 5-6 games.
because
Oh,
it shouldn't have took respectfully. It shouldn't have took um what's that team Atlanta so long to put a. But it's probably Trey Young's fault too. A guy like Dejounte Murray next to him, like he needs the same thing Lamelo needs: catch and shoot players and players that play defense. But unlike Lamelo, Trey to me gives off very much like I ain't really trying to share like that. Like, yeah, I'm still the first option, but I need the ball to be in my hands because I'm the star of the show, and I think that's just ignorant and dumb.
yeah. Um, it's 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 definitely. Let me see. It's halftime now.
What everybody looking like? Basically, how many assists Dejounte Murray have?
I mean, what you mean? Just says Deontay Murray had.
So he ain't got no assists.
He got some assists, but they've been shooting bad.
Yeah, I know. I was paying
That's
attention.
one of the reasons why they've been losing. Um,
Yeah, but Taj, go
yeah,
ahead.
both of them getting on played by Derek White right now.
I mean, that was to be expected.
Nah, I don't think that would be expected. I mean,
Why not though? Per what Trey Young's flaws are, I'm expecting that. And I told you I don't believe in John Collins. So
I'm trying to see the. Oh yeah, 10 o'clock. What 10 o'clock game? Was it 10:30 or 10 o'clock? The
man, politics is real, real. They said I think Elon is the one that bought Twitter. He paying
yeah
for LeBron's blue check mark, but everybody else's is gone.
yeah you gotta pay for that shit. I think yeah. If they take it away, you gotta pay for it now, which is crazy.
Mhm. They said anywhere from 5 to 10K a year or a month, whatever it was. I think that's for a year though. I'm like,
Right.
he the prime example of somebody with money that take away something just because they can.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Makes a
So
lot of sense. Um,
like the New York Post came out and said they wasn't paying for that.
man, um,
That's why I'm still wearing my mask. That's crazy.
man, I don't know. It's just, I just, yeah, the Hawks are, yeah, the Hawks is, I don't know who your Hawks is in trouble.
Mediocre. That's how Charlotte gonna look,
What?
like the Hawks, but they gonna be in the play-in.
Yes. Let me see.
And then with this play-in tournament, I guess if I understand the rule, I mean not play-in tournament, the mid-season tournament. If
You
I
said
understand,
yeah,
it's just a which somebody I don't know who said it with the money.
yeah. Warner just 500,000.
Yeah, and did I see a trophy? Because I'm not trying to be funny. I think they said they get a trophy.
Man, it's
I was like, really? Just an
yeah, that's
incentive?
wow.
But I guess that incentive makes sense because I don't see too many players. I don't know who's gonna make that 65 game minimum to qualify for the because that starts next season, correct? For them awards.
Man,
That's gonna be wild. You're gonna have because if I'm correct, Jalen Brown and Tatum play over 65 games, correct?
man, oh man.
Because I know KD, I don't think KD played over 65 games. I know Booker didn't. I feel like DeRozan did and Levine did. And LeBron, I think, did too. It's gonna be that all NBA team
Yep.
gonna be crazy. I'm just waiting for the all NBA team to come out. I'm excited.
Man, oh man. Who door was that? There's a door.
I mean, with Jess,
Oh, we got Mingo Jester in the building. I'm trying to.
Ouch. My side.
game about to come down.
Yes, sir. Third quarter.
Dang,
McDaniels. I wonder how McDaniels is doing. Oh, he did have 7 points and 4 rebounds. I wonder how many blocks he got. Oh, look at Mingle. Mingle, you made me laugh last night. If he's still in the chat.
Let me see. Let me see. Back. I'm back. Let me see. See if Brooklyn can get game three. You'll see.
13-point game.
Hmm. James Harden is 2 for 5 from three, but 4 from 6 from the field.
That ain't bad.
Yep, with 3 assists. PJ Tucker got 4. I'm not expecting him to do anything from the field, so I ain't mad about that. Maxi is 6 for 9, 3 from 4 from three. Good game from three so far. With 2 rebounds and 16 point or 15 points, whatever that say. Can't really see. Yeah. Hey, Mingle. You had me busting out laughing. They was mad at you.
What you talking about when they mad at Mingle?
On another channel.
Oh,
He, you know how the Lakers fans get when they be talking about trades. I was busting out laughing. They was like, "Why are you coming in here with all that?"
that's funny as hell.
Yeah, I was bust. I think Elder left. I was like, "Oh my god, that shit was priceless."
That's tough.
They were like, "But that's not the point," because prior to the season, I was like, "Dang." I mean, he wasn't wrong. Y'all give me a headache. I don't like listening to Lakers channels when y'all talk about trades. Y'all be trying to scam people and
Oh,
swear that it's fair.
oh, is it me or something? Game. Harden step back three. That's off. Mikael Bridges. He drives in. Floater's good. 4-point game.
Maybe he a scorer like that. But I can't wait till the next season start.
Can't wait till what?
The next football season start.
Oh yeah, yeah, facts. Get ready for the draft. The NFL draft.
Because I've been looking back at these old NFL games. Some of these quarterbacks, oh, they was cheats. Like I knew that when I was younger, but older me looking at them like, yo, y'all was ass for real. Like, yeah, absolutely not.
Right. Like these guys are just like these quarterbacks back then, like they just couldn't move like that.
It ain't even that. Like, you remember Jason Campbell?
Uh, yeah, a little bit.
Like
He,
he was like ass, but like not ass. Like I was just like that man. They did everything until the very end, but call him a game manager because that's all he was. Like I was like, I think whoever was the receivers that was, oh, they was probably heated. I thought I got to go back and look at them Carson Palmer years with Chad because Chad was not too pleased. I thought he liked Carson, but
uh,
he was like, no, I ain't really had no quarterback. I was like, I can't wait to get to them games. God damn, I was going back and looking. I'm like, dang, these niggas ass, dog.
I remember one year with the Bengals, they had Chad Ochocinco and Terrell Owens
Yep.
on the same team, and then
Mhm.
man, bro, like that
Like
did not.
only person quarterback I recognized in the moment that was. It's not that he was cheeks. It was just that he was decent. Was like Tony Romo. I counted on him every game. Just when they was up, I knew he was gonna sell. I knew it was coming.
Yeah, he's only won one playoff game. I think his whole
Like I knew he was, and I know it's probably some Dallas fans. Oh, don't be talking about Cowboys, but he's so.
champion. Got Ash Jackson building.
Oreo. Oh, sweet. Oh,
Yo, you there?
right. Maybe he's doing something. Oh, a graham cracker.
All right. Maxie. And out of bounds, they turn it over. On Brooklyn. Cam Johnson for three. It's good. 1 point game now. Oh my god.
Philly acting like Philly, and so far, Embiid.
So like 230.
He still ain't doing nothing. I wonder what kind of defense. Well, they did say
They
Claxton
turn
normally.
over again. They about to take the lead. Oh.
That ain't surprising.
Yeah.
I just need to know the type of defensive scheme that they running against Embiid. They ain't put no seasoning on it. Like, that's just all grease.
Harden, three. It's good. 63-61. Cam Johnson is good.
Yeah, I
Ain't
just think he needed to stay healthy. I always thought he was gonna be a good player. He just needed to get healthy, rather, not stay healthy.
Oh man, Embiid is holding his knee right now. Hold up.
Would be the class always even one. Oh, let me get off of this.
Shit. That kind of look good right there. It was good, Ashton Jackson.
Salute, what's up? What's up? Salute, Taz. Salute, Shay.
Hello.
True.
Max Jack
What up?
watching this game.
Oh, you're
Damn,
watching the game? Yeah.
tied up now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ain't surprising though.
Yeah. So, but
Mhm.
who's doing good so far with the Philadelphia Nets?
So far the Nets, because
Um,
they came back. They just came back from like 13 points.
it seems like Nets never been a good organization, man. They just never been a good organization on no type
Um,
of thing.
Early 2000s.
Huh?
early 2000s. They was
Yeah, but it's like they luck with picking players, and then the Jason Kidd, I get you that one, but the later years when it became Brooklyn, it's been lackluster.
I give you that.
Hasn't been the best.
What?
Yes. Yeah, it's just
That conversation was so random.
Cowboys, the CD last week.
So true. So you don't think Philadelphia can compete with y'all, the
Hell
Celtics?
no.
I mean,
He
You don't think
yeah.
they can
still
go games? You don't think they can go game seven? I think they can. I think they can take out
They
the
can't. They
seven
don't.
games.
The only thing they have to hope is they have Joel Embiid. That's not good enough. I mean,
That's
I mean, it's really that simple. I mean,
I mean, James
what
Harden haven't really been doing that bad.
what does the Sixers do better than the Celtics?
not a
I ain't
damn.
say what to do. I'm just
I'm just
saying
no,
they
I'm
can
just saying
compete with y'all.
if you okay if we can, if, but if you're saying if you're competing, what does that's an honest question. What does the Sixers do
I
better
think
than?
they can test y'all. They can test them. I'm not saying they
No,
can beat y'all. I'm just saying
anybody can anybody can give you a test, but my thing is if you're judging off of things that like competing and whatever, and you're saying that well Sixers can compete with the Celtics. All I'm saying is, which is okay, it's fair. What does the Sixers do better than the Celtics? And they don't really do anything.
no, but
They don't do anything. They have only thing okay. They have Joel Embiid, and Joel Embiid is not good enough to sit there and just
they got Joey and B. What about James Harden?
okay. I mean, it's
Can I ask you something, Action Jackson? Can you see the screen?
Yeah,
Do you notice that Embiid is not having a good game right now and how close the game is?
yeah. The games are going to be close. I mean, it's not going to be perfect. Everybody got close games.
This game shouldn't even be close.
I know, but this is playoffs. This is not just a regular. They're This is playoffs. You're not gonna. It's not gonna be blowout. It's gonna be some tough games. They're
I
gonna hang in there, but
if
trust
Memphis,
me, Miami gave the Bucks some trouble. And what seed they are?
it's all about matchups and stuff like that. But that being said, yeah, it's about matchups and stuff like that. And that being said, I mean, Sixers don't match up well for against the Celtics. They just
Yeah,
don't.
but I'm just saying. You say game 5 and 6. I mean, you kind of. You say game 5. You think it's gonna be that?
the
I don't
Celtics.
think it's gonna be that. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. I got y'all winning the championship. I got y'all winning the championship, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy like that. It's gonna be tough.
It's just I
That's just
don't
my
know.
opinion.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like I said, shit. I mean, shit. Would I be surprised to go to seven? No. Would I be surprised to be in 5 games? No. I mean,
I don't see 5, man. I'm sorry. Like y'all
I
good,
mean,
but come on,
but they struggling
5.
with
what
they,
is it?
they
Like I
gonna
said before,
struggle.
though, actually, Jackson, just because they have Joel Embiid, like, come on, like,
No, I
you
ain't
have to
say
give
that.
it better.
They got other
I'm,
players. They got D'Anthony Milton. They got him. They got James Harden. They got Maxi come
they
off the
have
bench.
that's
Tobias
cool.
Harris is okay.
Max even starting, so it's a bit, but they have Melton come off the bench. But that being said, though, we have more
I mean,
talent.
this ain't no, you know,
Okay,
y'all gonna win
we
it.
have
I'm just
way
saying, y'all
more
gonna take
talent.
the East, huh?
We have way. I'm not listen. I'm just telling you what it is, though. We have
Yeah,
way
y'all
more
do. I
talent.
know y'all got way better talent.
We better defensively. We rebound better.
I give y'all
We're a
that.
better offensive team. Just, I mean,
Yes, y'all are.
and that being said, too, though, like that being said, we have multiple guys that can score. They only got 3 or 4 guys that can consistently, you can say, put the ball on the court, ball on the ball.
Yeah,
Like, come
both.
on,
Yep.
we have more guys that can create.
with all that being said, they shouldn't be struggling with the Brooklyn Nets.
I mean,
Just like Boston is not struggling with Atlanta.
Yeah, but really the net. I mean, people say the Nets is better than Atlanta. You don't think so?
Nope.
I
I
think they
think
are.
same. I think they're about the same.
You put Trey Young on that Nets roster, they be a little bit more better.
Mm,
I mean, yeah, but
that's true because it's more defenders. I ain't gonna lie and say it wouldn't. It's more defenders, and that's what you need.
Yeah,
League is blocked.
most definitely. But
When is Doc Rivers gonna take it? Let me shut up.
Doc Rivers.
most overrated. He's overrated as a coach. He really is. I'm sorry. I just don't think he's that. He's
And
not
yet
that
he's
guy.
getting the job.
Yes, he is. He is.
hey,
He
man, it
gonna
is
keep
what
getting
it
the
is.
job, no matter how bad he
He
coaches.
gonna keep getting a job, but he's just not that.
It's like
I'm sorry.
him and Mike D'Antoni. They be like the most overrated coaches. Fuck history. Because Mike D'Antoni just like kept on getting coaching jobs just every time.
We already knew how that was though. Shout out to Mike Brown.
Yeah, Mike Brown won Coach of the Year. Shout out to him. Sacramento Kings.
We already know how the game go.
Let me see. Let me see. Well, what up, Tiffany?
What's up? Hello, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Shay, what's up with that, man? We supposed to be buddies.
I didn't say we wasn't.
But I mean, listen, they Brooklyn. Listen, this is a must game win. I mean, shout out to Brooklyn for fighting. It's a must win game for them. Um, they lose
Absolutely.
this game. They lose this game. It's over with. I mean,
Yeah, it is over with. They lose again. I think it
congratulations.
was over with it last time.
But I mean, it's over with that. I mean, sorry, I was going to do a watch party with that, but I mean, we see what happened now. It is what it is. Um, I was already live streaming too at the same time, but hey. Shout out to Lamont too, man. Shout out to Lamont.
Oh
Um,
Lord, what was his bet now?
the
No,
interview,
Shay, it was a good
was
interview.
Gil.
Now he
He
did
was
with
good.
interview.
Probably the best Gilbert Arenas interview I ever saw.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was about to say
Probably the
Shout
best.
out to him.
what
Yeah.
crazy
True,
bet
it's
he
true,
did now.
it's true. It's him averaging 35 in the finals, and where would he rank him and so the history? For me, he's over. All right, we ain't going that far. He's over. Even let's say he even did all that. He's not over Bird. He has to do more to be over Bird.
Yeah.
Who
Well,
you
That
talking about, True? Tatum?
yeah. That being
Yeah,
said
he
though,
got to do a lot more to get the bird. Oh, looking at bird stats is
that
really
being
impressive.
said though, Jason Tatum trajectory, he could be I could see him being the third best Celtics of all time if he keeps playing how he's playing. Most
having an
definitely,
effect on
that's
winning.
trajectory,
That's
which says a lot though. I mean, he can be the third. I mean, it will take him some time though, of course, but his trajectory, he's on the right. I mean, he's the first Celtic player to average 30 in a season.
True, I got a question for you.
Yeah,
This for everybody. All right, say if the young fellas in Boston win a title,
facts.
but we're gonna put it like this. So can they start talking mess to Kevin Garnett and Paul Pierce and be like,
nobody, but
hey,
I don't think
hey,
nobody
I
take.
won one, we won one too. I mean, because I
I
feel
don't think nobody talk.
Why
I
are
don't think
they
nobody
talking
talk.
about them
I don't
though?
think nobody talking mess. It's just because I mean, it is what it is. All the Celtics, they stick together. You know what I mean?
But my
It really.
question is, what if they was to end up winning a couple? Say if they won two, the young fellas.
I mean,
Mm.
it'd be more successful. It'd definitely be
You know what
more.
I'm saying?
I,
Would you claim that as a more successful because they were
yeah,
drafted?
most
You know,
definitely. Cause they got more. Cause they this simply because they got more championships. It's really that simple. No disrespect to that core team in the '08s in the Ray Allen that era. No, just but I mean, if this Celtics team wins couple championships,
Team is just
I
like more.
mean, it's automatically
they
better.
don't use some little hating little self in his. If you
The
win the
Celtics
chip,
team,
I think you want to be quiet.
like this
And
Celtics.
then what you about to say, Tosh?
Now that's what I'm saying. Like this Celtic team right now, like they're just homegrown. Like you know what I'm saying. Like they
Yes, thank you.
Paul Pierce was there. I mean, Paul Pierce was there. You
yeah,
got
Paul
Ron. You got
You
is
Ron,
you know what's
KG.
scary
Kendrick
to me
Perkins.
though is that we about to see. I'm paying very close to Luka Doncic and Trey Young situations, but I fear that we're gonna see a lot more players like Bradley Beal that are talented, but they just stay with the team because they became complacent about what they do. And I understand, you got organizations, foundations, and you set up certain things, but that shouldn't be a reason why you stay with a team if the team has no intent in actually doing what they need to do to help you compete for a championship. And I do agree. I think Lillard was the one to say every player's intention is not to compete for a championship. I need to know immediately. Are you gonna be the player that wants to compete, or are you just gonna be the guy that just, we know you here and we know how talented you are, but you don't want to win. So,
You know, no, that's a good question.
because
I
I ain't
mean,
got
then
my time to be wasting on.
players are not going to openly say they're not want to be in a winning situation. They're not going to openly say it.
I know.
But I mean, I don't know. That's definitely an interesting question. Um, Giannis about to smoke the yeah, like Jason,
Why
like
do
yeah.
they degrade them like that? I think that's so degrading. That
I
is
mean,
weird.
yeah. Jason Tatum was a fraud, but led the team to NBA Finals. Okay,
109
you want
legend.
and you hear just want to troll. But okay, I mean, I don't. All I know is when it was Game 6. I mean, I don't like. How can you be a fraud and you lead a team to a finals? Like that is like I don't make that like how can you be a fraud leading team to a finals?
You know what it is, true.
When hold no, it's not even that. Hold on, let me say this. How you a fraud when you lead to a finals when nobody thought you can be there? And I'm not talking about Eastern Cop. I'm talking about healthy Milwaukee. Bro, the Bucks didn't win a championship when the team wasn't healthy. Like, what are we talking about, bro? The Bucks won a championship with teams not being healthy. So what are we talking about? Like, why are we
Kawhi
like
did.
why are we trying to act like they beat like what are you talking about?
LeBron
So
did.
did the Bucks win a championship being healthy teams? Yes or no? Yes or no?
People weird.
Dejon, answer the question. Answer the question, Dejon. Answer the question. Answer the question. Can you please answer that question? It's a yes. It's a simple yes or no. Because this is going. You going? Are you know basketball, or you just a troll? Period. Are you just a troll, or you know basketball?
No, he a Lakers fan. True, he's a Lakers fan. I know
Or
that.
you're like, I mean, listen, you can be a Laker fan you want to. You can be a Laker troll fan that don't know basketball. That could
But
be. Listen, I'm just saying, but you see, you can't answer the question.
everybody beats.
Okay, you say you beat her team too. Okay, then I guess it's Giannis, but because Giannis won, so I guess he's not a fraud because he won. Okay,
But
y'all frauds, like I said, y'all frauds from losing against a team with no John Morant, and y'all have momentum, and y'all lost.
not
Let's
just no John
like, come on.
Morant. But you talking
They
about,
had no Steve Adams and no John Morant, and y'all listen. Y'all got bigger fish to fry, Laker
and
fan.
they
Listen,
never
don't
led in
worry.
the game.
Listen.
Never
Please
led.
don't worry about the Celtics. Please don't worry about Celtics. The Celtics gonna do what they gotta do.
They
Like I
never.
said before, is Philly gonna compete? Of course. I'm not. If it's a 7 game series, it's a 7 game series. But if it's a 5 game series, don't be surprised. It's really that simple.
That's what I
It's,
forgot. How many points did James Harden? I said he had to have what 15 or 16, something like that.
Well, I don't know what it is.
I bet
I'll
LT
go back
gonna
and
steal a
get the log.
game. I bet LT gonna steal a game. I mean, they may get a game. Doesn't mean
How they
it. I
gonna
mean,
steal a
it
game? And it's just
may
straight.
get they may get a game, but like it's hard to. I mean, we'll see how Leonard plays at home. How they players start playing at home. I mean,
What it?
we're just a superior team. It's really that simple. Like how the
I
Celtics are
don't know what
superior to
they.
the Lakers. Like how the Celtics are superior to your team, Dejan. It's just like that. Like it's really that simple.
And I would like to say
Like
this too. Like yo, I'm I- I'm tired of guys playing for two halves and then disappearing for the next two halves. That's what I'm
Who,
tired of.
who you talking about, Shay? You talking about the
Just
Celtics?
everybody in general, whoever it applies to. You can't say, oh, they had, I don't know who it was, but I think it was the other day. They was like, oh yeah, they got 25 points. And I don't know, before halftime, I think it was Brunson that they was talking about. It was Brunson and somebody else. But what did they do for the remainder of the game? How many more points? Like, and then they was like, but they had a good game. No, they had a good half. That's what they had. They didn't have a good overall game. Like, stop that stupid ass shit.
y'all, like, hey man,
True. Did you talk about the tonight's game? Kawhi not playing. I mean,
yeah, Kawhi not playing. I talked about that. Kawhi ain't playing. I mean,
Yep.
that's tough right there.
Yep.
I mean, it looks like Suns probably gonna win this series.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, one thing, I know who you. Some people don't like Western Westbrook. I do. I'm not crazy about my dude defending when it needs to be, but at
Oh,
least
Jay.
at least he's available. I mean,
Yeah.
Yep.
God,
I mean,
Yep.
listen though. Hey, listen, Dejan. You have hope when a dude that's 45 years old and a dude that's injury prone in AD.
You said
That's built like that's built
true. I'll
like
be right
built
back.
like glass. Okay,
I got the
like
phone call.
come on now. Like
And do
let's
you know what's funny? They mad because I don't hate LeBron James, but it's true. We've watched this man partially because he wanted to break the scoring record, but all year his 30 points or whatever his average was for the season, how much did his average really matter to them winning games?
it didn't a lot. It didn't mean a lot. It really didn't mean a lot though. It's like, hey, we got Sis and Lou in the building.
Oh,
And,
Lou, hello.
you know what I mean? You got Sis and Lou in the building.
Yo,
Like
People just they aggravate me. Stop
I just
saying
like you said though. Listen, Dejan. Like you need to worry about them Lakers though, because like I said before, shit, you need to worry about you get Tillman. Like AD got outplayed by Tillman. Shout out to Tillman. He an NBA basketball player, but nobody lost all hope in that motherfucker though. He stepped his game up, he stepped his ass up when it mattered, but
and
he got
watch
every day he got outplayed
and
by
watch he.
Tillman.
I think he'll have a good game.
There's no
Wait a
universe.
minute. Yeah,
There's no universe, no multiverse that you will say sit there and say out your mouth that Tillman outplayed Anthony Davis.
and that's my problem.
So says Lou.
But
yo,
guess
what
what
up? What
though?
up? What up?
I
Hey,
heard you. But guess what though? It happened.
yeah.
It helped them win the game, and we talk about it now because it happened. That's why I say 80. When y'all be having 80, listen, don't get your 80 a top 10 player in the league. Don't get twisted. 80 still.
It's
I
just
mean,
his motor
I
and
mean,
his health. His
yeah,
health.
his motor. He's injury prone. It's like he's like, come on, you have some pride in yourself.
They need another person.
You know what I
But
mean? You got selfish veterans on the team. I ain't gonna say no names. You know what I mean? That you know what I mean. Want to talk? I mean, want to still, you know what I mean? Had the spotlight still on him, like he ain't had the spotlight his whole career. I'm not gonna say no names, but you know what I mean. But you know what I
like
mean?
one another thing that's aggravating me about the Lakers the whole season, the fans talking out of both sides of their mouth. LeBron can't be the best player because he's 38. That's AD. Okay, fine, I agree with it. But stop hyperventilating something about, oh,
Oh,
LeBron had 28
they,
points. He did what he
Dejan.
was supposed to do. He the second best. Like, what is it?
Yeah, yeah, Dejan. You said that did Andrew Wiggins outplay JT? Okay, you can say that. That's cool. Nobody. But here's the thing, though. You don't have Nick. But here's the thing, though. That was an anomaly thing. That was an anomaly. Would you bet that would happen again? My thing is this, though. Tell me, is it, first? Let's keep it. Let's call it how it is. And since Lou would know this, tell me why William. He only reason why he playing because Brandon Clark and Steve Adams got hurt.
Yeah, he was in the G League early in the season.
Shout out to that man. He would be playing, and like, come on, bro. Like AD, that's my main issue with AD. Have some pride in yourself, bro. Have some
Nigga
damn
Tillman
pride.
hit a three on that shit. That shit, he
Fuck
stepped
you
out hit a
talk.
three.
He said, "Fuck y'all niggas talk about." Nigga, he saw them comments on Twitter. Fuck y'all niggas talk about. Nigga, I'm a
He
pro.
took that
Nigga.
shit personal.
I'm a pro. Nigga, I ain't no bum. Niggas, nigga was talking. Listen, and right. I mean, rightfully so. He was getting criticized. Nigga was saying he was a hoe. Man, I was saying all different types of shit. That nigga. Nigga was saying he was a hoe. He was this. He's a butt. Like, listen, he stepped his ass up though. I respect it. That's some playoff basketball shit right there. I'll fuck with that shit. And like, listen, that's why I talk about this. You can say anything about this Grizzlies team. They talk too much or whatever case may be. They don't back down. Win, lose, or draw, they gonna fight. And
Yeah, Jack
hey,
coming
look,
back. Game. I mean, listen, I still, man, I don't know what's going on with Steven
and
Adams,
I
bro. I
think
mean,
Jock could have played last game. And I think Jock could have played last game. I think they did that. I think they were just comfortable knowing they still could beat the Lakers. That's my opinion. That's what I think. I
As
don't
they
know.
should.
I
As
but
they
you
don't
know,
know.
and you know what
That's
too? I mean, we lost the first game against Minnesota last year too. And you know what I'm thinking, bro? I remember. I don't know what it is, right? I remember playing. Whenever you played a team in a tournament and you had a bye week and
yeah.
that
They
team was
got the
fresh off
medal.
a game, they always tend to have like more they more loose. You know what I mean? Like they tend to be more like if you're coming off a
Yeah.
long bye week and then the team just had a game before they played you, that's kind of dangerous. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
right.
But yeah, you're
True,
right about
true.
that.
Stop
all right,
taking
true that. Yeah,
shots.
true that.
Yeah,
I mean,
taking shots.
y'all punish them niggas, but
it's
but
like you right though for the most part. I mean, you right though.
and
Like
then Miami
sometimes
beat
it can help
Milwaukee,
you.
but
Yeah, they
I mean, but
did.
he got hurt though. Yeah, so I mean, it's just kind
And
of
they lost when Shines wasn't there. So I mean, shit. I mean,
People just acting weird. Like, stand on your square.
hey, yo, six, y'all better not lose this fucking game. I had Sixers beat. I had 6-5 anyway, but still, like y'all ain't gonna lie. Like these last two games, though, y'all should come
Why
on,
are
bro.
you surprised? I told you, Hart. I mean,
I'm gonna be real with y'all. Y'all,
and
hey,
B
look,
got 9 points and 5 rebounds. Once again, 9 points and 5 rebounds. What
hey
is the
man.
defense? Claxton, let me mind my
Now,
business.
Clash is not the one thing about the net, they do play defense though. I gotta give them that. The problem with the Nets is though they like for real, Mikal Bridges is a well, we'll see if he can be a official number one guy in the future, right? He definitely is a number two guy, right? I think we all can agree with that. The
Yeah.
problem with the Nets is, I said earlier, they got just besides that, they don't have they all a bunch of role players.
Yeah.
Dinwiddie's not no number two. I mean, Cam
They got a
Jones.
whole
I
bunch
mean,
of
they
duplicates.
got a bunch of number threes and fours.
Yep. Yep.
So I mean,
I
Mhm.
see Maxie then fell off a little bit. He's 6 for 10, three for
playing
five.
defense, they adjusting playing
Yep.
that defense.
And I think he's still 15 points. He had 15 points at half.
Yeah, dude, no.
He going to the free throw line. That's good.
That's the one thing about the Nets though. They gonna play some defense. I forgot what it was. Let me double check what it was ranked at defensively.
Uh, uh, uh. So Lewis, is y'all gonna play game 3 or no?
yeah. I'm pretty sure he's gonna play.
Okay,
I don't.
good. Again, make sure extra security's there because I ain't got time to be dealing with Auntie Shay on the sideline.
Yeah, she's gonna come in there. Don't touch my baby. He's gonna be out there trying to tackle
What?
niggas.
And do what?
I know.
I ain't got
Wait,
Man,
time
listen.
for that.
Man. I don't know. I keep seeing these practice videos. This nigga Steven Adams is running up and down, and
Man,
laughing and shit.
you
What
know
the
how
fuck
that
is funny, nigga? What's funny?
trying to be a great experience, man. You probably come on, you know how that be,
But he
man. You
looked
trying
fine.
What's
hey,
his
listen,
what
dog. Hey,
he
listen. You know how I seen Gone, listen. I see that shit like Gone Nori. Like y'all didn't know Gone Nori, that motherfucker trying to make a comeback. I don't know how that shit, I don't know if it's possible. That motherfucker shooting jump shots, he's running.
Yeah,
So
Steve Adams got a PCL sprain.
I don't know.
mm,
But he
it's-
maybe just I don't know, he just gotta be cleared. If all you know how that go. If you ain't cleared,
all right. Please bring Steven Matt.
Oh
if you start
damn!
playing game three,
Look at these.
It's you know what's funny? You know what's funny? So I mean, everybody keeps saying Ja hate. Yeah, I mean, only niggas on the internet hate Ja because they can't say it to their face. But it's like the nigga's shoes just dropped and that shit sold out in like an hour. I mean, but it is what it is.
listen, you guys snitch. Now, it's funny how right we talk about shit right, and it comes to fruition right in the sense. D'Lo saying that I'm not a point guard, I'm a basketball, but he
Yeah,
done, he fucking
he
done.
done. He cooked. He mad.
That was
Yeah, yeah, you're
crazy.
right. He cooked.
That is crazy. He got bro. Like what you mean? You yes, every point guard in every team got different roles and different skills. We understand that. We understand you're a fucking basketball player. Like you don't have to say that you're a basketball player. Like I don't. That was weird.
See, Dijon,
But
you need to stop this
I
shit.
don't know
Stop
what
it.
he I don't think he understood
Well,
your
You
I
got a
dad.
lot.
reckon
A
with it
lot.
right
A
now.
Like,
glass house throwing stones is kind of crazy though. Days
right.
on. I mean, what
Yes, it is.
you know what I
But
mean?
you there
LeBron James
to
talking
make
trash too
LeBron
though,
look
but y'all
good.
won't say shit about that though. But anyway, you supposed to be the face of the
That
league
man
talking
said, "I
trash
don't care.
to
He's old."
I
Hey
mean, he
yo,
got
if
a
Dylan
point.
Brooks get LeBron, if my theory is right, if Dylan Brooks, we gonna listen. If Dylan Brooks get LeBron James to start fucking jacking,
He is.
I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
a
Yeah,
smoke the
Bron
crack.
gonna be yeah, because if
He
Bron
is.
yeah, if Bron get 40, we win.
Yeah, basically.
We gonna try to get 40,
Yeah,
but you ain't the
I think
old
that's what
LeBron no
Dylan Brooks
more,
is
man.
trying to
I think
do.
that's the plan. Yeah.
That's the
This
plan.
what I'm
Because
trying to tell you. My fault. What you about to say?
not
Say
for 20 years in the league. Why is that still one of his biggest flaws? Why do he just not? You get these guys because your weakness is not just 3-point shooting, whatever it is that you perceive that it is. You go get these type of players, but you don't give them the ball. Like what's up with that? That's one thing I hate about his game. Like, why do you do that?
well,
What's wrong with you mentally?
I was no, it's not even that. I'm gonna be real with you though. The problem is LeBron James still think he's in his prime. That's the problem with LeBron James now. Is he really think he's like. Don't get twisted. LeBron James still like a top 10, top 15 player in the world. It is what it is, right? But he
Because
really think he's that. But he really still thinks he's that guy. Like because if that was the old LeBron, like people like to say he is, they would have lost. They would have lost that game.
Yo, that's crazy. Twitter Twitter took Bill Russell blue check away.
yeah,
Bill
they taking
Russell? Wait a
everybody.
Oh
minute. Wait a
man,
The only
minute.
person blue check mark that
They
ain't
do.
getting taken
They
away
take
is
everybody.
LeBron's.
Yeah,
Nah,
Elon
Bill ain't
yeah. And
plays
they
nah.
took Kendrick Perkins shit. They took Kendrick Perkins blue check. They took that nigga check.
Well, Lou, his need to be taken away for
Nah,
his
they want
Kendrick
everybody to pay for their
Perkins,
shit though.
bro.
They want everybody to pay for their shit, which is weird. Like,
Yeah, but like that's dumb. Like,
especially
what
if
the
you already
fuck?
got, if you already had it. Why are you taking people checks where they already had it? That's weird.
Yeah,
Hey,
when they already
imagine
had
this.
it.
Imagine if you had a
Please.
website, right?
Yeah.
Think about that.
They
Imagine if
ain't
you
really
had like
pay for it.
imagine you had a sports website, right? And you got LeBron James to write on it for free, right? And then you gonna charge the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how dumb that whole. You got motherfuckers who actually people come there before their, for what they got to say, and you gonna charge them for that? Like, what kind of dumb shit is that? Elon is dumb motherfucker.
That
right.
was dumb. I don't see
Elon
how long
Musk.
this lasts. We'll see. People
Exactly.
don't really care. People don't really care. Like, it's just because in the day, it's like
Oh,
I already
Sean
got.
is back.
Because
Yeah.
it ain't about necessarily being verified. It's about. I mean, it probably has its
I
pros and
think
cons
they
to it. But it's about like the following. If you have like a big follower, I don't think people care about
no,
being
I
verified.
think we need to know what's the real pages and what's the fakes because
That's
with
true though.
faking
And
pages,
that was a fake Draymond Green page that came today talking about some hey, you pussy ass Sacramento fans, even if
Yeah.
y'all beat us, y'all won't beat Braun or some shit like that. It looked
Yeah, but
real
you gotta
because
look at the
like
followers too. Though. You gotta look at the followers too, though. See, like,
no,
Yup.
it was clearly fake. It was clearly fake, but like
yeah,
when it hit the timeline off rip, it
yeah.
do kind of like you
It
know what I'm
looked
saying? It do
it,
kind of like throw
and,
you
I
off a
double
little
double.
bit.
That's why I be double checking though. Like you
Yep.
gotta look
Yeah, it
at
was
the
clear.
followers.
Yeah, it was fake. It was clearly fake, but that shit just
Class ejected. That's a big. That's big.
why everybody get ejected? What the hell going on in this Philly game?
That's a good question.
Yeah, nigga.
I'm
Yeah,
sitting
I
here
wonder
like,
too. Because they
what the
said
hell?
James
Y'all said, because
Why?
I'm not
Why?
watching it, but y'all said Harden got ejected. Now y'all said Claxton got ejected.
right.
I saw Embiid do he kicked somebody, but he didn't get ejected. I saw that earlier, but
He
Yeah, he
kicked
gotta
niggas.
play the
He pick and choose when to kicks people though in certain series though. We played
the
them
true
couple
look
times.
at he
Played them couple
chooses.
times. I ain't seen no kicks,
Yeah.
but I mean, hey, a lot of these,
Hey, Lou, I got a question for you.
what's up, big dog?
I've been trying to think of a historical comparison for the Memphis Grizzlies, and there was only one team I could come up with that
oh.
historically compares to the Memphis Grizzlies.
Hmm.
Who that? Who's that?
It's the early Bad Boys.
I thought you were gonna say the Pistons. Hey, I thought you were gonna say the bad boy Pistons. That's funny. I was thinking that.
it makes sense. It makes. I see
Yeah,
the.
Joe Du. Yeah, I guess you're kind of right.
Yeah,
I mean, Joe Dumars would be Bane, I guess.
yeah.
Isaiah would be Ja.
Ja,
John Moran.
do you think the combination of Jared Jackson and Steven Adams would be Lambeer
Yeah,
and
Lambeer,
That's
Rodman.
Rodman.
Rodman
Yeah.
and Mahone? Well, I would think no. So I would compare because Rodman played more small forward on those Pistons teams, but Rodman is a little like Dylan Brooks in terms of like he was the agitator. He could agitate you. He would talk. Blah blah blah. He ain't the rebounder, but I'm just saying like just in terms of his role on the team. But like Steven Adams and Jaren Jackson, they like Lambeer and Mahorn. Tillman is like Sally.
But
Oh yeah.
hey, you know
Nah,
what's funny? You say that, man. You know what T Street said yesterday? He said that he said he's never seen LeBron talk trash until he come to Memphis. Have y'all noticed that? Like, think about it. When the last time think about when you see LeBron talk trash? I've never seen him talk trash unless it's Memphis.
The only person, so he did early in his career because remember he was having
Yeah,
that.
that's what I was about to say.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, Joakim Noah. Yeah, he told him watch your head, bitch. I remember that. Yeah, you're right.
Him and Paul Pierce go. Him and Paul Pierce go at it too
Washington.
though.
Like,
Yeah, Washington. Yeah, the Washington. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
yeah, Deshaun Stevenson and Gilbert Arenas.
Him and Paul Pierce but besides those moments though, he's not like you don't really see LeBron James really.
Yeah, I mean when him and Dylan's going at it, that shit look kind of personal.
I know. I think he really don't like. He really
You know
don't like
what I'm
him.
saying? Like, did y'all see
Yeah.
how Braun was look? That shit didn't look like regular trash
What?
talk.
No, that really.
Man, Dylan don't give a fuck, man. Man, you
But
old as shit,
y'all
nigga. You old, bitch.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true. Look at you. That's you trash
Like,
talking.
no, I'm saying Dylan
my
said, man, you
standpoint.
talking like Dylan.
If I do the same thing too, you up here taking up space. All you doing is scoring. You ain't really like that.
He had a
still.
couple 3 seconds in there too. That when we double team him, that first off that Vando cut, we kind of got we kind of figured that shit out. But I don't like the AD double team. That shit's way more effective. I mean, we getting the ball out of AD hand that high out. I mean, because double team LeBron is kind of more dangerous than it is double team AD.
Why do you
Refs
feel
are
like it's
probably
more dangerous?
that ejection though. Was you refs are
What's
probably
that?
that ejection.
I said, why
What
do
you
you
say?
think it's more dangerous to double team LeBron at this healthy age he is?
Well, I mean, I guess because he makes some good pass. I mean, I guess he been kind of turning the ball over this series too, though. So I guess I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's not a lot to root point.
Yeah.
It's not a lot. He's not. You're not going to show him defensively double teaming him. Like he'll know. He knows a lot because he knows generally what you're doing before you do it.
Right, exactly. Because like he'll throw that Vando pass like as soon as the double team come. You know
But
what I mean?
I mean,
Huh?
for all his credit, he don't act like James and them. Like you see the double team coming and still go head first into it.
Yeah.
Or try to he do try to get fouled. I ain't gonna say he don't.
We need to do. We need to start putting Bron in them pick and rolls for real. For us, we need to start doing because Bron be slacking on defense.
That nigga ain't even put a hand up, man. Let that
Bruh,
nigga
you let
play.
Dylan Brooks just have a standing open shot. I mean, like I said, Dylan Brooks stand and catch and shoot is actually way higher. It's them step back, them step back fadeaways, boys. That's what we kill. That's what
Oh
we
yeah,
looking.
he deserved to get ejected. You don't do that.
Yeah, who got ejected now? Somebody else got ejected?
No, James Harden hit somebody in the nuts and tried to act like he didn't do nothing. I can't see.
Joel Embiid did the same exact shit and still in the game.
Embiid did the same shit.
That's why he be flopping. That's why all that flopping shit. That shit ain't gonna work in the play. You ain't gonna get. That's why, like I said, this is one of the also reasons why I don't believe in the Sixers like that. They rely on those same foul calls they do in the regular season. You're not gonna get them. All that foul.
You nigga talking about somebody cross dragging. This nigga AD had they put a stick in his ass in college. And he said, "I love it," and put his tongue out and shit.
I love it.
Talking about somebody.
Yeah.
Nigga had his tongue. Nigga had his tongue out. Talking about he loved it.
Yeah,
Y'all talking about somebody.
But that nigga was.
And y'all still ain't got no proof of that training shit. That man got a whole family and a kid.
Oh,
but
he got
here's
a
the thing,
family,
though.
Dylan Brooks got a daughter and everything. They ain't got no.
Though, like
his family at the game
like,
and everything. They talking about he bringing trannies and shit.
I don't know what even that is the case, whatever case may be. That's his personal life. But I know that man AD, that shit was public. Ass out. He had he was cool with that shit. Motherfuckers put that shit out there. He didn't do nothing. He had no problem with it.
Right. Y'all got D'Lo snitching ass over there. Y'all got that nigga. He a snitch.
He snitched on his soul. He said he's not a real point. I'm not a point guard. He told his shit. He playing so bad. He got to keep it real with himself.
Yeah, he can't. Yeah, he never really was a point guard. Really.
Well, I'm a basketball player. Shit, you hey, how he was playing.
Bum.
Oh, that's stupid. Y'all kicked him out for that.
I ain't gonna lie, Joel Embiid should got kicked out. She should have been ejected. But if you want to eject Draymond Green, like you should eject Joel Embiid. He tried to kick Nick Claxton in the whole nuts. Like that was wild. Like
I texted Sixers.
They ejected Claxton for taunting.
Yeah, I texted Sixers fan like, "Do you think the league punishes Embiid for this?" He was like, "Nah, you ain't gonna punish him the same week you gonna name him the MVP." I'm like, how Draymond literally got kicked out for basically the same thing a few years ago.
They got an agenda.
Listen, that's cool. You gonna lead them feet to yourself though in the next round. That's cool. We got a bunch of bodies.
But they gonna find him though. We
got people that don't want to get in the game. So we play that.
Embiid 14 points, 5-11 from the field.
And see to me, this is like, why is Embiid out here floating around the perimeter? Get you on the block. They have nobody to guard you on the block.
They're not calling them same fouls, Sean. That's why. They're not calling them same fouls they do in the regular season. All that foul hunting and flopping and shit and trying. That's why him and James Harden be struggling in the playoffs.
Yeah.
You can't get them same if you can't, you're not gonna get them same foul calls in the regular, like, nah.
Well,
what are they talking about?
It just is what it is. Like,
Embiid,
get your ass on the block, man. Hey, you probably tired.
He just keep on shooting threes again.
So he look exhausted. He look tired now.
Yeah, he need a breather.
Oh, they play.
How long he didn't even play that much? He played 33 minutes, but I'm saying he was playing 33 minutes. You are like, you tired, like.
That's all I can say. He's not rebounding. He's not doing nothing. He having a terrible game. He just out there.
Just out there.
He got 9 rebounds. He got 9 rebounds now.
How's Harris doing tonight?
He playing all right. 15 points, 6 rebounds, -9 though. He ain't playing no defense though.
He playing average. He playing average like he always play.
James Harden, he won that in the game, and Maxey. PJ Tucker, he being PJ Tucker.
And,
But all right, y'all, I gotta go. I'm about to go smoke on this Black Republican pack real quick on my channel. I'm finna
Oh
finna go,
Lord.
finna go roast these
All
niggas.
right, Lou. I might got
Yeah,
to pop in see
finna
what
go
that
smoke
talking
on this
about.
Black Republican pack real quick. All right, y'all, we'll get up with y'all. I'll be out
all
here
right,
later
All
if I
right,
if I
Lou.
get time to get off.
all right,
All
all
right,
right.
y'all.
All right, look.
It's a close. It's a close game.
She's not funny, so
Let me see. No.
Chris said Braun made Paul go get KG and Ray.
Ain't made nobody. First of all, like why y'all gotta stop saying like it was it was just LeBron. Yeah, there was one of the they went there was a championship contending team in Cleveland, but it was Detroit Pistons also. It's not like it was just like a LeBron. Y'all gotta stop putting that narrative out there. Plus, Danny Ainge was
LeBron made
forced his
Paul
hand to
go
do that move because Paul
get
Pierce wanted to leave. Like y'all be trying to put these narratives out there. It's like nah, it's not how exactly how it went. I mean,
Oh, why? Because LeBron went to the finals that year.
well,
That's
Paul
why.
Pierce demanded a trade. Man, that motherfucker was bro. He demanded main reason why that happened because Paul Pierce demanded a trade, and
yep, I remember that.
Then Danny Ainge had to do. He had to go in and hey, listen.
And then Garnett was
Ask,
time
he had
loser.
to ask favors. He had to ask some favors. Hey, listen, Kevin, man. Hey, listen, man. Shoot, KG wanted to play with Paul. I mean, listen, hey, it all worked out.
I mean,
Simple as that.
Yeah,
yeah,
because the Celtics before that they
It
was
wasn't.
trash.
It wasn't just for the Cleveland because, like I said, we played Cleveland and Detroit. So it's like Detroit was still like they were still even though
Oh,
they
here
wasn't
comes trouble.
Brother
they were
O,
still
Who's coming?
brother O.
Hey,
The
Shay,
Eagles.
every time I come
Shay,
in, now I say
he
you
is
say it's
trouble.
trouble,
yeah,
Shay.
yeah, we got brother
He
on
is
the bill.
trouble, Shay. He's trouble for all the women.
You still believe in the
Whoa,
Sixers?
hold on now, Tip. Wow.
You
You
still
making me
believe in
seem
the
like a
Sixers?
R. Kelly out here or something.
Not in that
Oh
brother,
no,
not
you
with
don't
that
want to be in
accused.
federal trouble.
Yeah, you a like you run on that bandwagon right now, brother. You know, right
Whoa.
now.
This what happened to my reputation now? I don't
Yeah,
want to.
yeah, you stop with that bandwagon.
So whose bandwagon you want to join today?
Yeah,
hey,
he was on the Sixers bandwagon.
Any bandwagon that don't have Tiffany on it, okay?
Excuse you.
That's cute.
I'm a true fan. I'm already looking up gear to get for the
You
Celtics.
had it
Put it
right. You
down.
had it right. True fan. You right. True. TRU. True.
True converted me over, and he just
I
helped
Hey,
me
know.
over
listen.
to a
Hey,
side
listen.
bet.
Anybody, listen. Hey, listen. Like y'all can. What up, Illis? If y'all can be LeBron James fans and Tiffany
Oh,
can
what's
be a
good, Ellis?
Celtics fan, it's really that
Thank
simple.
you,
It's really that
Okay.
simple. I don't see the problem. If
Of
y'all can
course,
be
you don't see
LeBron
the
James
problem.
Only
fans,
you, LeBron.
if y'all can be
I'm
LeBron
a
James
Laker
fans
fan.
and
I'm a
be,
Laker fan. I'm a real Laker fan.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
See, but she
If
just
you can be a,
became a Celtic fan like
there's nothing wrong
6
with
months
that.
ago, man.
There's nothing wrong with that though. What's wrong with that? Y'all people. You can be a fan of anything. You can stop being. Sean used to be a Buccaneers fan. Now you know what I mean. It is what.
Now
But he ain't got no new football team, do he? Did you pick a new football team, Sean?
yeah, I did. I did.
He's the same.
Saints.
Oh, the Saints.
It's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
oh,
same.
really? That's
Exactly.
very
Yeah,
interesting.
but hey, Sean, your heart not in there though. We know the real.
No,
Nah,
no, no.
his heart is in that shit. That
No,
was a
it really is.
collective decision. He
It really
explained it
is.
and everything.
It really is because you know.
Okay, Sean, that's cute.
Thank you, brother. I mean, brother. Oh,
Sean
my
really
heart is
explained it.
really with the
Yeah.
Celtics now.
No. Listen, I mean, I didn't have a team for like 2 years. So I was basically like, just gonna chill for a minute, and then I'm like, I live in Tampa, so I know I can at least see the Saints once a year in person. So it's like it just made sense.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't.
Well, Tiffany, you never live in Boston, so I mean, I don't get it.
Okay, and
It
a
don't
lot of
matter,
people
man.
haven't. What they got to do with
It don't
anything? I
matter.
plan
Listen,
to go. Hey, brother, I do plan to one day
hey, listen,
go to the game.
hey,
Khalil
listen,
Stupid
I,
man.
coming
hey,
to death row,
Khalil.
Sean. You see Khalil?
Hey, what up, Khalil? Hey, listen,
What's
man.
Yeah.
It
good,
ain't nothing
Khalil?
wrong being
What
a
up, Khalil?
ain't nothing wrong being a Celtics fan. Don't
Yes.
don't tell me Sixers can't close. Hold up now, how many points Joe B got? Oh, he got 5 from 12, 14 points. Played it
14
I
and
points.
told
claxed
you
out
we having a
and claxed.
Kobe game.
Hold up,
I've been saying
and claxed out the game. Oh my goodness!
I
Wow.
Hey,
told you.
hey, I
Two
don't know.
minutes left.
I don't know if Khalil can come on the panel, but I want to hear his thoughts about the fight this weekend if he can.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ryan Garcia and
I'm
Tank.
gonna do a. I'm gonna. We gonna. Do, I'm trying. Hold on. What? I'm
You
gonna try
trying
to
to
do a
watch
fight.
party?
I'm gonna do a fight watch party. I'm gonna do a fight
Oh
watch
yeah.
party.
You
So
sure
Hello.
true? Because you be
Tuesday.
falling
Look,
asleep, you know, with the
Big fact.
I'm not.
streams.
I'm
Yeah,
promise you I
you
won't
do.
be asleep.
look
I
at
promise I
Illis.
won't be asleep.
Hey,
I
what?
just noticed
Well,
Illis was here.
Tuesday, I'm
Damn though. Hold on.
doing.
When's
Hey,
the when's
Tuesday,
the game?
we doing something Tuesday night. Hold on, Lakers don't play on Tuesday, right?
uh, I know they play Saturday. What's
They
the
play
other day?
Monday, so I think.
Saturday.
I may not be on. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
So Tuesday you finally on, brother. We'll
Well,
see.
yeah. I mean, if everybody, I mean, if most people available, if I gotta switch the day, I will.
Hey,
I'm
brother,
good if we are.
thank you for coming on last night, man. Appreciate that as well.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. I wanted to come on earlier, but my phone was going dead.
Come
So
on, what? Well,
It's
y'all had
called
to
put him
stream?
on his charger.
what you call it? Clubhouse.
Oh, I'm not on. I'm not on Clubhouse. That's all.
Yeah, so my phone, I got a little charge, and then it went dead.
Brother will be debating with Charles and
Yeah,
White
it was
on
you was jamming Prince at the time too, huh, Sean?
Yeah, we do a featured artist every Quiet Storm, and the second hour the Quiet Storm, and last night it was Prince.
I should have known it was gonna be Prince with you, Sean.
Well, no, I mean, listen, it was just we don't do. I don't say we do a room for his birthday. We don't do a room when the day he passed away. So
Oh yeah, okay.
yeah, so
I mean, brother will be arguing with Charles and White on Clubhouse.
I ain't know.
Ain't
I talked to that man like one time for a second.
You have?
Ain't web 1 second now.
Yeah. Him and brother Ben, they met up and we was doing something for the community because
He
was
got
going
chill,
at the nation and all that. So we was like, let's do something. Let's not talk. And,
yeah, I need Charles and White 15 minutes of fame to be done with.
Yeah, he gotta chill out though, man. It's all right, bro. You taking it too far now, man. You like, come on, man.
Tank Davis. Oh.
Tank gonna put him to sleep. Yeah, they said like I think it's cap though. They supposedly they was on Kai Cenat last. I mean,
Yeah, they was on constant that slide.
They said they gonna bet their purse whoever wins. I mean, which I don't believe at all.
Hey, Sean, y'all hurt my heart when y'all did that at Versus, man. Y'all blowing out my girls like that. I didn't appreciate that.
And man, listen, I
just knew it.
I wasn't in charge of
What verses?
You already know where you going to Escape versus SWV.
It should have been SWV all day long. The better group, they actually seen with no drama with them heifers in Escape Club.
No, I'm not even gonna say nothing.
Yeah.
I think Escape won 2 rounds in that whole thing.
Yeah, because they have SWV has better catalog. If you didn't know that, brother,
being up to me, at least it would have been 5-5 at least, god dog.
No, I'm telling you. And the crazy thing is, the girl who's representing for SWV, she didn't get to play a lot of their best stuff. She didn't play Rain. She didn't play.
That's crazy.
She didn't play Downtown. She didn't play.
They play Downtown.
Yeah, no, because like you said, Tiffany, SWV got a lot of hits. So she didn't get to. She didn't play All About You. She didn't play. It was like a lot of stuff, but it was because it ended after like 8 songs apiece.
But Rain.
Yeah, but
Rain is one of the like
Week
really
as a last song.
The Week was the last song.
Mac Def, shut up.
Rain. What Mac Def saying?
I can't wait till we. Hey, the reason I ain't been going live because I've been doing some start bench cuts. I've been trying to like rack them up. So that's why.
Mac Def, I know you joking.
I got some good ones.
Illis, no, you're not crazy.
No,
am I crazy for liking CJ Star? Nah, you're not crazy. No, you're not.
Where B's at? B's like B's to tell you.
Hey, I think too that we're gonna do a song of the decades.
Songs of that's hard, brother.
Well, we're gonna split it up, so we're gonna do hip hop one night and R&B, but not songs, but album. So we're gonna do
albums.
We're gonna do an album from each year in the 2000s and pick so
that's gonna be.
So we're gonna pick 2 or 3 albums from each year, and then the album of the decade gonna win.
Ooh, Wayne back to clean house.
Then we
Wayne ain't gonna clean it over.
I ain't do the 90s because we always in the 90s, so we're gonna start at 2000. We might do like the
Dang,
80s.
I gotta really go back 2000s.
And
That's
03,
easy.
I mean,
03
that's
is hands.
easy, but that's in
You
my
like
early. That's in
Eminem?
my
03, 03 is hands down though. That should be
Who
debatable.
was 03 True?
Who you got for 03?
Get rid of Die Trying.
Oh yeah. I had to think. I see. I told you. I know when that was out.
Eminem.
Not 03 for Eminem.
Get rid of Die Trying.
No.
Front the
Whoa,
back. From
Eminem
front
came
to
out
back.
in 03?
No,
Yeah,
it
the
was
album dropped in 03?
No, that was 02 when Eminem dropped.
When front to back.
Yo.
Get rid of Die Trying.
No.
No, Mac Def.
Shay, I agree on this one. Everybody's bumping to Get Rich or Die Trying that out.
From front to back. You
I
got
think
any
Quick
type
Talk
of
gonna be a little easier, but that R&B gonna be a little tougher.
Yeah.
You gotta refresh your memories.
Yeah, the only hip hop album in 03 I think that can compete with Get Rich or Die Trying is the Black Album.
That's
nothing compared to lyrical skill and stuff.
The Black album was fire though, but like Get Rich or Die Trying, any type of song he won.
Oh, y'all going off of lyrical skill and all that other stuff.
That was a lyrical album too. I mean, look, 50 was all around great album.
Like he had the game on lock, literally.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Shay, you wilding out. All right,
Shay, you must don't like 50 Cent or something.
Hey, Shay, you sleepy, Shay?
You
sleepy?
No, I think y'all need to refresh your memory. No,
you
I
can refresh
hold on. That was like when it comes to like that album was Mac Def too. That album was an all around put together album.
What's good, Mac Def?
It was good. I think the single is like the best single of the decade. That Up in the Club, I don't care, but the album, I don't know, bro. There's a lot of great albums.
No, hold on. You got name me an album. Hold on. Name me an album that year that had a song like you had. Okay,
that year. I thought we was doing the whole decade.
We're gonna do year first. Then
we're gonna pick 2 or 3 albums each year, and then the album. So it's gonna be 2 or 3 albums from each year. Then we're gonna pick one album out of the year. Then we're gonna do each year that we pick the one album for each year. Then it's gonna battle.
College Dropout came out in 02, 03.
No. College Dropout came out in 2004.
Oh,
okay. Because I was about to say it's a rap then.
But listen, 50. All I'm saying is like when you Get Rid of Die Trying, name me an album that year. You can get a in the club.
What is that? 2002.
Many Men. Yeah, in the club. You get it in the club. A Many Men.
That was. I think
21
was
questions.
It 2003?
And all on one album.
Yeah, that Get Rich or Die Trying gotta be. They gotta be.
You got 20. You get a 21 questions. Many Men in the club. Like, come on, man. Like,
PIMP.
It's all in one album. Yeah. Like, that is crazy. Like,
Wankster. Like, I mean, like he was literally.
No, that's definitely his best album. No doubt.
Come on,
that's the best album that year for sure.
And I mean, like, and I don't know if y'all remember, but like, was there a more anticipated album than that album ever, hip hop wise? I don't think.
Yeah,
Nas. What about Nas? When he tried
it's up there. It's up there. I'll give you that's good. That's up there, but it's up there.
But Nas' first album.
Yeah, when his first album.
I wouldn't say his album was overly anticipated, Brother O, because I remember it. It was like, it was one of those. It was like. Kind of like came out of like, wait, where is this coming from? Because he had done little stuff, but you hadn't heard him a lot before that.
Yeah, 50 Cent was
I would say Biggie's that first album was probably more anticipated than Illmatic.
Yeah, that's what I was going.
What about Pac?
The other one would be Snoop.
Not Tupac's first album.
Not his first album. I'm talking about when he was in jail.
When he got out of jail.
All Eyes on Me.
All Eyes on Me.
That's up there.
At that point, he had established himself as
Snoop Dogg first album too, though, was anticipated.
But Snoop first album was like very anticipated because everybody heard him on the Chronic and everything like that.
And Sean, that was his best album. He made
what about Easy?
No, that's not his best album.
Yes, it is.
You can't argue. I'm not gonna argue, but
what back then? What are you talking about? What album better? What's the album better than Doggy Style? Come on,
what's the album better than Doggy Style?
Come on, right back there.
I mean, that's y'all. I mean, it's up there. I'm not gonna argue that's not better than that.
Actually, to be real, just to be real,
I had my favorite Snoop Dogg album.
I don't think he's had an album that's come close.
What? Hold on. What album? What album? Is
I like
close,
another for the time. Because to me, I like The Last Meal. The Last Meal was better than me.
It's not better.
Just for my time and what I was doing, I would.
I'm not saying it wasn't a good album though, but like, come on, man.
But the nostalgia of The Last Meal is what you riding on. It's not the music, because the music on The Last Meal is not overly great. It's all right.
Like, pump. Nah, like, come on, you had songs like that. Like, come on, man, you had.
I'm not debating it. I mean, one of my favorite Snoop Dogg albums.
We got Ralph in the building.
I mean, songs is on Doggy Style.
We got they about to get a dub.
Oh,
I ain't gonna hold you, Rob. I don't think you would have came. I don't think you would have came though if they were losing. But I mean, I appreciate you for coming in though, man.
Y'all basing it on how many hits each album?
Nah, I'm not. It's not about. It's not about hits. It's about like the music. Like 50 had 21 questions. That's a great. Like the
that just sounds like
no. I'm saying this. Is what I'm saying. The versatility of how big. Like those are great songs. Like Many Men, In the Club, 21 Questions, are all three different types of songs.
Everybody. What y'all comparing it to?
The albums that year. I think it came out late 02 because I remember the pep rally.
No, it came out in 2003. I'm looking right now.
February 2003.
Okay.
What y'all comparing?
Okay. They was throwing 03 up, yeah. So.
No, brother. Also, he gonna do albums of the decade. You know, around when he get back, like we're gonna start with albums of the decades. That's what we gonna start doing.
Hold up, from 2000.
I just seen Jay-Z.
We good.
Where is he at?
From 2000 to 22, 23.
I mean, it's a wrap then for 03.
What you say, Drew?
So from 2000 to 2010.
Yeah, from 2000 to 2010. To 2000. Then another day
we'll do like Young Jeezy.
We'll do 2010 to
Get Rich was a domino effect. It had the clothes on lock, the video games, the snacks on lock. It
depends where you was. His clothes is not on lock, just like Jay-Z's clothes. It depends.
Yeah, you said a lot of black
don't. That's cap, Shay.
Yeah,
no, it wasn't.
Rockin'
G. You must have liked 50 Cent at all.
Nobody was rocking P Dilla or G Unit like that. Nah.
It's not a lie.
People was rocking G. People was rocking G.
Yeah, people were rocking that G Unit.
I had the G Unit.
It's like people was rocking.
I had the G Unit. People was rocking G Unit.
I had a shirt, but it wasn't like
that. It depends where you were, because where I was at, we did Baby Fat and Apple Bottoms.
That's for the girls.
Incredibly so, House of Darion.
No, people were
people was wearing them gauchos.
And then I did see Rockaway here too.
I remember nobody went no House of Darion. Now you're lying.
Yes, they did. Like I'm not
that depends on where you are, though.
Rock for women, like the certain women where you are, they was rocking that, depending where you live.
But I did see a lot of more people walking Apple Bottom stuff than anything. Like.
No, Apple Bottom was jumping. You know, it had this little season.
It had a little run. I ain't gonna lie.
And that was all that stuff was based off of Russell Simmons, the Baby Fat. Like, if it wasn't for his clothing line popping,
it was just white T-shirt and Jabos for your boy.
Where's his
name? And
even Nelly had a little run with that vocal. He had a little run.
No, not up here, brother. Not up here.
The jean suit, everybody had a jean suit. Don't lie.
No, I never had
that's true. Everybody did have a jean suit.
Don't lie. Don't act like you ain't had a Sean John but it didn't matter.
That is a fact.
But you know what? I felt like Apple Bottom.
You had the Sean John. You lying. You had no Sean John. You lying.
I had Sean John, but I had the button ups and all that.
Y'all ever noticed the clothing lines that lasted long were the ones that weren't named after or tied to the music?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like what? Give an example.
Like
who?
Like Sean John.
Oh, okay.
What about him?
He sold his, didn't he sell Sean John?
He sold.
Yeah, Melly sold his.
I sold it like 2012, something like around there.
Yeah, a lot of them did.
That was a long run.
Yeah. I mean,
then he bought it back.
People still rock Sean John suits.
Huh?
People rock the Sean John shoots, and
Yeah,
I
he
know.
had a long run, like Sean said.
I would tell you, most of my closet still is Sean John. Like it was
Yeah.
that's just what it
I
was.
will give that to Diddy. He did a good job there.
That's
Yeah,
that's the
but
only credit he gets.
But if he had named it Bad Boy, it wouldn't have lasted as long.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Y'all
only
don't
thing
remember,
Bad
y'all don't
Boy
remember the
good for was
throwback
like
jersey era.
versus for like the concerts.
Yeah.
What you talking about? Remember the era? The era never left.
The throwback jerseys. Don't nobody wear throwback jerseys.
Oh, I'm clicking on the
Bro, I'm in the land of throwback jerseys.
Fab had the throwback jersey on lock though.
Fab was the throwback jersey king.
That's who we was trying to be. I was trying to get every jersey. Football.
Yeah, you know where he had to get them Jones at.
Yeah, who this?
He had to come down here.
Khalil.
Oh well,
hey, Khalil.
Nah, we had everything. I had like
I'm talking about Mitchell and Ness, the official, bro. You had to come down here to Philly to get it.
Silent.
Yeah, Mitchell and Ness is cool. I had a couple of those, but I mean the official NFL stitch that's authentic too. Though we couldn't always get the Mitchell and Ness. I ain't gonna lie.
Who that came in there?
Khalil.
Khalil.
Brother.
My bad.
Didn't y'all watch Snowfall?
I ain't watched it yet, but I've been seeing pictures, so I can
You
imagine what
watched
happened.
it?
Yeah, I watched it.
No spoil nothing.
No spoiling. I'm just gonna say, is it a letdown before I watch it this evening?
All I gotta say, if you ever been to Philly and like you see them type of people running around, that's how the ending is. That's how Philly is. The ending. That's all I'm gonna say. Like,
yeah,
to come up.
I already know what's happening.
All right, Raw. Come on, Raw. You really can't. You got like.
Khalil got Dragonfly Jones on his
Yeah.
Hey, I was watching it this morning. I was watching it this morning.
We doing that one night too. We doing a Martin trivia night.
Hey, listen, there's a Martin card game.
I got it.
I got it too, brother. So yeah.
Nah,
Did y'all see the movie premiere?
Certain people can be only certain people can. What you call it? If they already know that card game, it shouldn't be in it, brother.
Well, I've never played it, but I would win anyway because I've watched Martin like 1,000
card
times.
Game.
I know everything about Martin.
Tommy had a job.
Yeah,
he did.
The movie premiere. Did y'all see the movie preview?
They got it.
Martin is Tommy and Pam love story, Detroit love story.
No, that was fake. That was how they. That's how they did the.
It's a real movie. It just hasn't got picked up.
No, it's not. That's how Bel Air started, bro. A guy did a short film.
It's fan made back there.
Back then, you fall for anything.
Tommy not even alive.
No, they made it. It just didn't get picked up.
No, it's not. It's a
y'all know how Hollywood works.
No, it's a snippet fan made, like Sean said, bro. That's how Bel Air started. A guy.
Okay. What I'm saying, hold on, bro. Is it? Hold on. This is what I'm saying. Is it real people in front of a camera? So okay, all it is an audition thing, bro.
Nope.
It's a snippet. It's
My
a
bad.
type shit.
Mike Def, you fall for any damn thing.
I
didn't think it was coming out. I already knew.
You just said it had a date coming out.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Stop lying on me, bro.
No,
I said a preview.
You did
That's
say
all it is.
Yeah, hey, True, you doing the stream for the fight Saturday?
Yeah, I'm planning on doing that. Yeah,
you know, True be pump faking something.
Yeah. Khalil, that's if you don't fall asleep. You know.
Yeah, it's 5:08 in the morning where I'm at. I mean, listen.
Yeah, that fight probably ain't gonna come on till like maybe midnight, after midnight. They gotta do
the keys to the house, man.
I ain't got the keys. Todd just got the keys to the house right now.
I gave you. Hold on, you got it.
And I told you my link did not work.
Friday, so you
I don't know why. You got
the facial recognition on the doorbell when she can't get in and all that. That's crazy.
I don't know. Listen,
you must be up tomorrow, True.
Matter of fact, let me see.
There's been some good playoffs, man. What was going on in that Philly game, man? Everybody was getting kicked out.
This Philly series kind of trash.
Don't rush on some BS. They try to let them steal the game.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm thinking about taking my Philly pick back.
No, you can't take it back.
Why did they kick Joel Embiid out for kicking?
Man, I heard James Harden got like a Achilles like injury or something like that.
He don't got nothing wrong with it. It was ejected, and he just bumped knees with Mikal Bridges. He's trying to get
I'm talking about before they. I'm saying he came into the series with like a sore Achilles or something.
Hold on, you says you're a member on here though.
Joel Embiid looked banged up too. He was kind of limping out there.
Though, Tiffany.
Yeah, they kept throwing him to the ground. Ain't calling nothing.
Well, they gonna get physical. It's the playoffs. So.
Stop.
But as soon as they get physical, then they want to call.
I mean, y'all talked about that Kawhi situation.
Yeah, that's sad, man. Like that's truly sad. The Clippers is the most cursed. They the most cursed franchise ever.
Ralph.
I think they'll be all right.
They ain't about to be all right, man. They ain't about to get beat. Like they not like the Lakers. And for all y'all Lakers fans, that championship shit need to be out y'all mouth now. Because if they were a true championship caliber team, they would have dog walked Memphis yesterday.
You got to handle players.
You got to handle. They would have dog walked them. Like y'all got.
It's not even necessarily dog walk. It's like you got to handle your business. You got to take. Listen, okay, you got you going in. Okay, they don't got Steven Adams. They don't got Brandon Clark.
Here we go.
Now you don't got John Morant. You have to execute. You have to take your opportunities. That's what
get JJ in foul trouble.
It's like the energy was low until the fourth quarter, and it was way too late. But that's kind of indicative of.
But hey,
they played it like a regular season game. Damn.
Lakers, shout out to the Lakers though,
no
man.
Killer
Hey, 2023 champions, I guess. But anyway, I mean.
Nah, Milwaukee looks strong without Giannis. That's
I don't know.
That was the best game.
I don't know. They was tagging the shit out of Duncan Robinson though. That shit was crazy, bro. They tagged that nigga like 10 straight. That should be really wild. How he really be getting tagged. That shit be crazy, bro. Like your defense can't be that bad, like, but it is.
It's been some exciting games though. I think the Clippers game will still be entertaining because Russ still there, but they should lose that game. Should lose.
They should.
The Phoenix game tonight.
I think that was the most.
But as far as
That's tonight, Ralph. It's on
tonight.
NBA TV.
As far as that fight goes, Sean, I would say because Ryan got a chance, but he to me because I've been watching both of them fight for a while now. He make more mistakes. So look for Gervonta to allow him to win the first couple of rounds. It's not so much feeling him out, it's to allow Ryan to get confident so he could come in and get hit with a shot. I would say look for that same uppercut he hit Leo Santa Cruz with. It's gonna be the end of him. Because he tall, he overstretches shots. He explosive, he fast, so he gonna win a couple of rounds, but he gonna get stretched out eventually. Yeah. Maybe in the he getting knocked out. Ryan is.
Yeah, somebody getting knocked out. I know that. Somebody
getting knocked out. It's gonna be Ryan. I mean, as far as championship level experience, there's certain nuances to championship fights that Ryan don't have because he never been in any. Tank been a pay-per-view star since his first championship fight, so he's fought in way more championship level matches. He a better boxer than people give him credit for. So look for him to set up Ryan Garcia, have him come in, counter him, get him out of there. But Ryan can win. He just have to stay on the back foot and don't give up his height. He's the taller fighter, so stay on the back foot, jab, counter Gervonta if you try to get close or tie him up to kind of reset him. But he don't have that level of intelligence, like especially with all the smack he been talking. He gonna have to live up to that. So I'll say Tank knock him out in around between 7 and 8, somewhere in that area. It'll be entertaining before the knockout though. It'll be an entertaining fight.
What's Ryan's reach advantage in the fight?
Let me see. That's a good question. Ryan's pretty tall for that weight class.
Yeah, he is.
Ryan got a 70-inch reach.
Okay.
I got Davis by decision. I think it's gonna be a good fight.
It could go to decision if it's a 2.5, Sean. Gervonta is 67.5. it all depends on how Ryan is. If he be patient, he can. But I don't think he got that level of patience. Especially he gonna have a lot of people in the crowd yelling and cheering and telling him to go in for the kill. He gonna listen to that and walk into something. So he don't have that level of discipline to make it a 12-round bout.
Yeah. I think too, because I mean, when I watch him, like he reminds me a little bit of Hatton.
Yep.
And he just he can get a little wild, a little inconsistent, but he got enough power to take you out. But to your point, against somebody like Tank or Shakur Stevenson, you have to be you got to fight between the ears against them guys. You're even like Haney, you have to fight between the ears. You cannot go in there with that wild crap. You don't get that work.
Yep. I mean, to Tank, I mean, it's kind of like the Mike Tyson effect, where people just look at him as a knockout artist. Like people forget, people don't know. A lot of people don't know, but Mike Tyson was an excellent boxer.
Yeah,
his head movement, the way he countered, the way he slipped punches, the way he, didn't waste too many punches. He didn't really jab as much, but his level of intelligence was a lot higher, especially when he was with Rooney and all of them. He became a little more erratic once he got with Don King and that whole era there, but Tank kind of suffered the same fate. Like Tank is a much better boxer. And he'll set you up.
Start biting ears, Khalil. Erratic.
Yeah, I mean, he was. I mean, at that time, because I mean, he spent a lot of time in Cleveland with Don King, because Don King from here, and Don King had a couple of nightclubs up here that Mike Tyson would frequent, and I could tell then as a shorty, like he was bugged out. Once he got with them, he was taking drugs, all kind of stuff. So Mike really messed his career up. He was just so good. He was able to win fights just based off his talent. But as far as the, X's and O's and shit is concerned, Mike Ben lost it. And I say like around like 90, 91-ish, somewhere in that area. But early Mike Tyson, like 88, 89, probably the most dangerous fighter you'll ever see.
With Bobby Brown and winning fights.
Custom Mike Tyson was dangerous.
The Custom Auto one. That was the most dangerous. Between him and Roy Jones at middleweight. Roy Jones at middleweight was probably the best fighter ever. Like, he literally had everything. It wasn't no flaws in his game at all. He had defense. He can knock you out with either hand. His jab, his reflexes, his deep, like everything was, like all of the sliders was up in the 2K world, or whoever that played that. Just imagine putting all of your 100 on everything. That was Roy Jones at middleweight.
Yeah. By the time they scored, my bad.
But it'll be a good fight. No, you good, bro. It'll be a good fight while it lasts. I mean, they both knockout artists, so people gonna expect a knockout. Both of them gonna want to put on a show and be impressive while doing it. I just think that Tank has a little more. He's a little more seasoned, and he don't make as many mistakes. But he's a slow starter, so look for Ryan to win. Like I said, the first few rounds, and then eventually get caught and walk into something. So I would say 7th, 8th round knockout, somewhere in that area.
Why they schedule these games like this?
I don't know.
This is stupid.
Is Philly up 3-0 now?
Yeah, that series is a wrap. And that Boston series is a wrap too.
They getting ready. They getting ready to lose against us.
Raph almost lost to tonight.
Hold on. It is true. Hold on, y'all. You did wait to come on here though. I ain't gonna lie.
You so did, because I know you heard me talking.
No, actually, I did not.
Hey Shay, who was your team, Shay?
I'm a community giver. I'm honest with everybody's team.
All right, so what you think about the Cavs, Shay?
I know it do sound.
What you say?
What you think about the Cavs?
They cool. I like them a lot. I think they way better than New York.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You think my Bulls got a chance next year?
Hell no. Y'all need your owner needs to spend money, first of all, and stop being so cheap and mediocre.
Listen, how you feel about Philly? Philly, we don't got. Philly is Philly.
Yeah, I told you how I feel. They Embiid, and that's it.
They're going 5. I think.
You talking about the best 3-point shooting team in the league?
That's a lie.
What?
Who the best 3-point shooting team in the league?
Never heard of
All right, Rob, you got to calm down.
It's really the Warriors, bro.
Go check that shit out.
Rob,
I
Rob, you
thought
gotta
I
Like
thought it
calm
was
down,
the
game
Rob.
buzzers.
Clippers.
They
I
do.
want
Unless I'm
you to go
Rob,
wrong.
check
Rob,
it out.
Rob, you gotta calm down,
Yeah, the
Rob.
The
You gotta
Warriors
announcers
chill.
made the
ain't
most
the
three
announcers
pointers.
even
Y'all,
said that. The
what you
announcers
said?
on the game said
So
that.
all that said
Y'all
is
not the
still
best 3-point
Who
shooting
said
team in
that?
the
Reggie
league.
Who's
Miller?
announcing? Reggie Miller?
Yeah, Reggie Miller even said that.
Oh
You talking
Lord,
on the play? You
respect
talking on the
him.
play? Hold on, you talking on the playoffs, nigga? Like, come on, bro. Let's stop it. Like, come on,
Yeah,
bro.
y'all
It's been
was
2
not that
games.
in
You
the
take 2
regular
games
season,
saying that.
bro.
Like, come on, stop it. Like,
Bro, it don't matter. It is what it is. You
what you
can't
mean?
fight
What
the
it is?
facts.
All
What
right, shoot
do
it.
you
Shoot
mean
with
about
us.
two
You
games?
You're
can't fight the
lying.
facts.
You're lying.
Hey,
That was
Shoot
back
with
to
us.
Mac
back.
Def,
Come
quick
on,
question
bro.
for you, sir.
You judge on a 2-game sample size.
Was
It's
You
good,
crazy.
can't
bro.
I
fight the
got a question
facts.
for you.
That's how you be able to
So
play the league.
if
Go ahead.
if the greatest player of all time, let you tell it, were to lose to a rookie team that's never been to the playoffs and coming off a championship, how would this impact Curry's legacy? Being that he your GOAT.
I just thought when you said Curry.
Yeah, it don't impact his
All right, we
legacy.
gonna
Yes,
move
it
on.
do.
We can move
Yeah,
on.
we
We move
moving
on.
on.
We move on. We move
He
on.
like the
That's all
Teflon
right.
down to you, boy. Yeah,
I
we'll
was going
move
to
on.
entertain
Nah,
it a little
because
bit.
y'all
We
don't
can move
look at
on. Cause
him
I
the
was
same
going
way
to
I
entertain it
do.
for a little bit,
This
but come
man
on,
has
Mac. That
killed
was crazy.
LeBron and
That was
Jordan.
crazy. Nah,
That's
we can
crazy.
move on.
Okay,
Yeah, no, we
can
ain't
I
doing
can I
that.
Move
say
on.
this? Can I
So
We
say
ain't
so
doing
this?
coming
that.
off a
No.
championship would affect
We
his
can.
No,
No,
legacy.
we
I'm
can.
not finna
No,
talk about. We ain't
no,
gotta
we can
talk
move
about
on.
it.
I
To
was going to
me, he
entertain
doesn't
it.
move. To
I
me, he
was going
did
to
enough.
entertain it, but that's crazy, bro. Like
He
that
did
was
enough.
clearly
I,
that was simple contradiction.
Yeah.
All right, no, we ain't
I
doing that.
kind of I
We
kind of
move
agree with
on.
him. His resume is
Nah. We're not
already
jacking that. That
He's
was
done more.
crazy.
He's
what you
done more
mean.
with
His
less. That's what I've always said. He's done
Yeah,
more
if he
with
was
less.
like number
What do you
10,
mean
you're
he
right.
done
He
more with
did
less?
enough.
So
no, you can't say that now. You always
What's wrong
throw a
with him?
monkey wrench and mess your own argument up.
so he done
He don't
more
be
with
on your
less, so
side.
that he should be able to beat this rookie led
So
Sacramento team
so all right. So in
with all his
2015,
pieces.
hold on. In 2015, who was the other superstar besides Steph?
Dude, don't
In
give me 2015
2022, who was
because
the other superstar?
everybody in the
Wiggins, but
world,
you had
including
Wiggins that could have
Stephen
won NBA
Curry,
Finals
knows
MVP too, though.
that if
Let's not
Kyrie
forget that.
Irving don't get hurt, y'all lose that series. So don't give me that more with less shit.
Wiggins was the X factor why y'all won.
My thing is that okay, he won with KD, but 2015 and 2016 and 2022, he didn't have another superstar on his team. Now, is there anybody else on that team that you can give the ball to and say, go get a bucket in
Yeah, but
isolation?
these dudes make that. You keep trying to
What that
downplay
supposed to
these
mean? But what
teammates
that
I'm
of
not
his.
supposed to mean?
downplaying
These
nothing. I'm asking a
teammates,
question.
these teammates of his is Hall of Famers, and let's just talk facts. We all know
You
that
cutting
if
me
if
off, but you
no,
couldn't answer
I
the question.
ain't
You
mean to
cut me
cut you
off.
off. I'm
Go
gonna let you
ahead.
talk because I'm about to get off of here. We all know that if LeBron go in there fully staffed, y'all don't win 2015. So all this less with more is that's just you
I
trying
don't.
to
We
make an
don't know
excuse for
that,
him.
bro.
No,
That's
we
what I'm
do know
saying.
that
That's
because they beat him when
hypothetical.
they had all them players on the team. So
That's
we do know that.
hypothetical.
No, it's not hypothetical because we saw it the next year when he had his complimentary pieces in there. What happened?
And they were
So we
down
do know that.
3-1.
Yeah, and they
My
still
point is this.
won though.
My point is this, Khalil, because everybody harps on that series and want to hold that to Curry. My point is this. He didn't have no superstar on his team 2015 and 2022. He didn't have no guy that he can give the ball to and say, go get a bucket on isolation
Why can't
during
he
those two
do it?
champion. Hold
That
on.
ain't necessarily true.
He didn't.
That's not true. You have
No.
Barbosa.
What I'm saying, nobody is known. Nobody is known on those championship teams other than Curry to go get a bucket, known as a bucket getter, to
Barbosa.
and be in isolations. Nobody. Now, if you
Barbosa.
look at LeBron James championship, Dwayne Wade, go get a bucket.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, let me finish.
Back
Dwayne
up.
Wade, go get a bucket.
Back
Kyrie Irving, go get a bucket.
Okay,
This
so
is
what about
Anthony
ridiculous.
Kobe?
Davis.
Can we move on? Because
What
this is
about
nasty.
You
Kobe?
lying, man. You
Amazing.
got role
Amazing.
players that can
Let's
do it,
keep
but not
throwing
to
up
that
LeBron
upper
James.
echelon level.
What about Kobe Bryant? What about Michael Jordan? Them dudes know how to get buckets just like LeBron James do. He not better than none of those guys. He ain't even in the
What
same
I'm saying is
stratosphere.
he won with less, bro.
Man, get
That's
out of
all.
here.
That's
All right,
all I'm
whatever, man.
saying.
Nah, that's not
Bro,
true.
the way that team
He
was
didn't hold
constructed, it
on.
was a
He didn't
great
have no
team.
superstar on his team. We all agree on that. And he didn't
No.
have no bucket getter for two of his championships.
So is
LeBron had a
Draymond
bucket
Green?
getter.
I'll say
Jordan
Thompson a
always had
bucket
a
getter.
bucket getter. Magic had
Is
Kareem.
Draymond
Like, what are
Green a
we
Hall of
doing?
Famer? Is Klay Thompson a Hall of Famer? These dudes is
Oh,
Hall of
oh,
Famers.
Klay
Let's
Thompson.
Yes, they
downplay.
are.
Hold on.
All right,
Hey,
then.
I'm
Guess what?
agreeing with what y'all say, but
so
when I
Klay
say
Thompson
something
wasn't a
is just like, yeah, he's right, but I don't want to agree. We'll talk about
Chauncey
something else.
Billups won with a bunch of nobodies.
Hold
on back there.
Richard Hamilton is a bucket getter, though.
What are you talking about? Klay Thompson, dummy.
No.
Klay Thompson was a bucket getter.
You're not gonna say Richard Hamilton, not say
Klay Thompson wasn't a bucket getter.
No, I'm saying you can ice, bro. You can. I don't know. I watched Klay Thompson and Rip Hamilton. You could even if Klay Thompson has the ability and skill set to isolate and post up and go get a bucket, he has that ability and skill set. He was not asked to do that.
Okay,
right?
so
Rip Hamilton was asked to go get buckets as well. Those are just facts. Rasheed Wallace was in the post. Come on, bro. We're not gonna act like Rasheed Wallace wasn't a bucket. All I'm that is less because when you give Steph Curry a bucket getter, somebody who can isolate, it's a wrap now. It's not even close. Everybody's mad.
Don't entertain this, true. Don't
Conversation
entertain
with no superstars. That Detroit team has no superstars.
Right.
I agree with that. They won a championship.
Again, superstars are very subjective term. There are people who will argue that Kyrie Irving is not a superstar. So it's very subjective. It
is, but Draymond and Klay, it ain't.
Hold on, you can't say that because again,
superstars. Come on, bro.
You can't say that. Hold on, you can't say that because last I checked, the man who has the record for the most points in a quarter is Klay Thompson in NBA history. The man who got 62 in 3 quarters.
You used it in your debate too.
Okay. So I asked this question. With all that being said, Sean, is Klay Thompson a superstar?
Hold on, McDuff. The man who has the record for the most 3-pointers in an NBA game is Klay Thompson.
Thank you.
The man who has a 60-point game in 3 quarters and has the most points in Warriors history, if I'm not mistaken, in a game is Klay Thompson. So
it's Steph Curry.
Hold on.
With 62.
Just because you're not box office does not mean you're not a superstar.
Right.
You didn't even think Reggie Miller was. Sean, you said Reggie Miller wasn't a superstar.
And again, I say he's not a superstar. Doesn't mean he wasn't good. I don't think he was a superstar because he didn't do anything except shoot. He couldn't do anything else.
This is.
What else could Reggie? Hold on, McDuff. What else could Reggie Miller do besides shoot the basketball? Please tell me what else Reggie Miller could do besides shoot the basketball.
That's crazy.
What else could he do?
I'm just saying though,
he could move off the. What are you talking about? He can move off the ball. He can Reggie Miller can create his own shot. What are y'all talking about?
Create his own shot. He couldn't.
Yes,
dribble.
he could, bro. He can create his own shot.
He could not dribble.
Every time man dribble was a closeout.
The fact of the matter is, if you can, or if you're gonna say Reggie Miller, the franchise player, and you had to beat him in 7 games every sequence playoff series, is not a superstar. I'm not gonna sit here and say a second option
because of the
is a superstar. He's not. Y'all know he can have no superstars.
It's a lot of guys that were second options that were superstars.
Klay Thompson and Draymond Green are not superstars.
Hold on. Again.
They're not. Y'all could just disagree to argue.
But what he does for that team and viability is a superstar.
You're going to say that to push your argument about Curry being your GOAT.
No, it's not about pushing the argument. It's the fact. Okay. Listen, you guys can be mad at a fact. I'm not pushing the argument. I'm just saying the fact.
The problem is literally not a fact.
But here's the thing, though, Mac. Wow. You're making new criteria. You're making new criteria up to try to make your argument.
Ain't nobody making no new criteria. I'm asking y'all a question, and y'all can't answer the question. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
True. Is Draymond Green a superstar?
First of all, he don't have to be a superstar though. The problem is this.
That's all I'm saying. Thank you. He's not a superstar.
Though, when
thank you for answering the question indirectly.
Y'all had a deeper. You keep saying that that's being disingenuous. Like the Warriors wasn't the deepest team in the league. So it doesn't matter they didn't have a superstar or not. You had the deepest team in the league. Reason why y'all won a championship. Reason why y'all was 7-3-9. So let's not act like okay.
That's great. That's greatness, right?
You had the deepest team. You can do that. You had the deepest team in the league, so it doesn't matter if you have an all-star or not.
We went back-to-back MVPs, and it's just.
What the fuck is this?
Y'all, we can move on. Klay Thompson and Draymond
This
Green.
is totally off subject, but is JaVale McGee girl or wife white?
What's wrong with that?
Well, first of all, don't even get me started on that.
Yeah, we're not getting started on that right now.
Yeah, but I just want to know.
I'm
looking at a picture of him. I'm trying to figure out if she white or not. Like,
But you know, brother, some of them pictures you be thinking then like they're taken wrong because people thought Andrew Wiggins wife looked a different way
yeah,
when I
that's
saw
why I'm
her.
asking because she in one picture she looked just real light skinned, but in another picture so I'm just trying to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Them pictures be like they don't be right all the time.
I know she's black, bro.
I mean, he got a nice looking wife though from the picture. I was just I would just wonder. Continue on, Cookie McDuff.
But my whole thing is like you can't make up the criteria of what superstars Curry didn't play with. Talking about he was the only, and then saying he's the only one that was on the team that could consistently create a shot. You had Barbosa, you had Sean Livingston that could create his own shot. You had you can show you keep all you want to. But they had the deepest team in the league. These are facts.
They had the deepest. They were 10 deep. Like we're not.
Like, come on now.
That's
like,
true. I'm not. I agree with that. When y'all say something that's facts, I would say I would agree.
You being disingenuous saying that the fact he didn't have a superstar. Like, okay, not without having a superstar, you have the deepest team in the league. So it's like
with two Hall of Famers around them, they were an all-time great team. That's a fact.
Well, I know this.
3 Hall of Famers, bro.
Warriors.
3 Hall of Famers.
Warriors came out swinging this game, though, 23-14.
They should have.
They're playing defense.
And they playing defense now. The question is, can they keep this up? Because
yes, they'll keep it up
at home. At
home
is the question.
Yeah, I mean at home now. I'm saying because now. The game is all about the game of runs. Now, this Kings team, there's a great offensive team.
The Kings gonna make a run, so
yeah, they'll make a run.
So that's the thing. Can they sustain this defense? That's going to be the
yes,
thing.
Yes, they can.
So,
they'll win both.
Curry get on that bench, we'll see what happens.
They'll be fine. They at home.
Yeah, Poole be doing some dumb.
Shay just shoot down there.
I know she's just shooting down there.
Listen, I'm not saying they're not great. I'm not saying they're not a great home team, but listen, they have lost. They're not undefeated at home either, though. It's all about run. Listen, the game's all about games. It's all about runs, man. Like, listen, we were down by double digits by Atlanta last game. Look what happened. It is what it is.
Man, y'all fugazi. That's all.
Like the Sixers, like you picked the Sixers is. But it is what
how the Sixers
that's gonna be a good series.
That's a 7-game series. That's a 4.5 to 7-game series.
Embiid didn't have to even do much, and they still.
That's a 4. Listen,
but that's an indictment against your team.
No. That's an indictment on.
Hold on, why you keep talking about that one game? You won't talk about this game of like you keep talking about that one game, bro. Like, calm down.
One game. What are you talking about?
What did you say?
I said he didn't even have to do much tonight, and they still
won. He played like that.
Kind of indictment. That means how deep the team is.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Y'all barely scored 100 points, by the way, too. Y'all barely scored 100 points.
What do that mean, bro? It was a choppy game with the refs involved.
It means y'all barely scored 100 points in
that don't even mean anything, bro.
You
don't need to score 100 points to win. You know that, right?
All right.
You just need to outscore the other team.
So you telling me right now that y'all don't need to score?
What are we talking about?
Let me ask you a couple of questions. So you telling me y'all don't need to score 100 points in Celtics?
Bro, no, you don't.
All right.
You can do what defensive teams do. Just get stops and make the game how low it is as long as you get the win.
You trying to tell me y'all defense
like how Miami do. They don't. When you face Miami, you don't have to. Miami don't have to score 100 points to win. When you face the old Pistons, you don't have to score 100 points to win.
First of all, nowadays
sometimes when you face the Celtics, your old Celtics, You didn't have to score 100 points to win. Like,
bro.
what are we talking about?
The day's game,
It's
you do
about
got to score 100.
defense.
Bro, the day game, you do got to score 100 points, bro. Let's be.
No,
Like,
you don't.
Yes, you do.
kind of do. You kind of do,
Yes,
bro.
you do.
100
No,
points.
you don't.
Hold on, because this is hold on. Let me listen. The reason the reason why is 100 points in today's standards is low. Like
Yep.
today's standards is you gotta put a context. 100 points back then and 100 points now are totally different.
Yeah, you don't
100
these
points.
analytics.
100 points in Detroit the Detroit Pistons of 2000s is like high. 100
Yep.
points back then is like 120 now. So it's like you gotta put things in context. You're not beat like come on, bro. And y'all defense is not that good to hold us to under 100 points. Let's calm
The
that shit.
playoffs, I
You
think,
say
could be a
so.
little bit different though.
No, it's not even about the play. Listen, it's still that's still like low. If you scoring 100 points is low, even in the playoff in today's game.
I say 100 and between. I think teams would be scoring between
I know this
105 and
though. The Sixers
110.
defense not good enough to do that shit, so it doesn't even matter.
Better than your defense.
No, it's not. It's
Y'all,
really not.
they got. I
It's
It
really
mean,
really
not.
is.
Bro.
there's some
It's really not.
matchup
Hold up.
problems. You
Since you
can't
said,
lie, Drew. There is some matchup problems.
There
since
is no matchup problems.
what's
Boston
gonna be
got
the
the
Yes, there
advantage.
is.
what's the matchup problem?
Here's the matchup problem.
If the number one, if Joel Embiid, nobody's going to
That's
be able
so
to.
easy.
No, nobody's going to be able to stop Joel
So
Embiid. They
you
can
But
hold on,
they
bro.
slow
Listen,
have
down.
I hate. Hold on, pause real quick.
That's a that's
I hate when people say this shit. Like we not. Why we think Celtics is not going to just going to play him 1-on-1? If
I'm
you
not
look,
saying that. I'm not
I'm
saying
just.
that. But to say that that's a matchup, we're talking about Joel Embiid. He's
But
going
Joel,
to
does
be a
same
Joel
way you
Embiid,
matchup
talking
problem.
about
but
your.
Joel Embiid struggles against the Celtics, bro. We gonna throw out different types of double teams at him.
You talking about the past.
All
I
right,
wouldn't
bro. We
double
gonna
team
throw
Joel
different.
Talk
Embiid.
about the now, bro.
Why would you
Bro,
double
You
team
don't show
Joel
up
Embiid
against
and
no
leave his
oh, we
shooters
so
open?
it's not a regular. It's
They,
not.
do you know how good of a perimeter
Hold on. It's
defense
not.
they
It's
have?
different. Hold up. There's different types of double teams you can throw at people. You don't know what it does. The thing is, and Jerome B. This is how Jerome B. turns the ball over. You throw a double team when you don't see it when he doesn't see it coming. You throw
That
different type of
sounds
buys and
very
schemes at him.
sophisticated.
That's what happened. I mean, listen, Jerome B. Listen, Jerome B. Always been. He's always been have a Thunder matchup against us. Why did they lose against us then? I'm just saying. Like,
Y'all got a better team. I got the
I'm just saying.
Celtics,
I'm
but
just saying though.
that's
Like,
not the
why
only
did Jerome
matchup
B. No,
problem.
but you get what I'm saying. But why
So
does
what's the
Jerome
other
B.
matchup problem
I'm saying why did
Joel
Jerome
Embiid can be a matchup problem, and
besides him?
besides him was the matchup
the
problem?
guards. I think Jalen Brown would get off, but Malcolm Brogdon, Marcus Smart, and White is got to go at with Harden, Maxey, and what's the other boy?
So you trying to tell me they can't do that? They not capable of doing it.
And as much
I
as I like
think
Max, he ain't doing nothing to
other
get
than
off the
Jalen
ball.
Brown, other than Jalen Brown, I think James Harden is better than everybody in your backcourt. And if Maxi gets off, that's a
He won't.
potential matchup problem for
He
y'all.
will.
No, it
How
won't.
does a matchup? How is a matchup problem when you got somebody like Derek White, Marcus Smart going guard him?
And Derek White gonna get cooked
Exactly,
every
y'all.
time.
I don't think Derek White and Brogdon
Hold on,
and Marcus Smart is just getting ready to shut down Maxi
They
hold
will.
on. See, hold on.
They
Wait,
will.
James Harden.
They won't.
They will.
Hold
They
on.
They
will.
I find
It
this
could.
funny.
It's a potential. That could be a
I
potential
find it.
matchup problem.
I find this funny though because you said Trey Young was going to get off against the Celtics, right? And who's been guarding them?
Trey Young got 24 points and Murray
No,
got 29 points
But
last
you
game.
not
They
okay.
lost because they
You
ain't got
what
enough
I'm talking
defense.
about. This is what. How many points
So
did
they're
they
both supposed
actually
to
have?
average 30?
No. How many
uh,
points did each of those men have at halftime?
I don't know
that's
what
not even that.
halftime, but
Look at they shot from the field. Like,
Yeah,
you don't got to do that, Shay. Look at they shot from the field.
Trey Young has been awful in the playoffs.
Thank you.
Derek White been outplaying. First of all, Derek White been outplaying Deontay Murray and Trey Young. By the way, he been outplaying them on both sides of the floor. So I'm not saying he's gonna do that for James Harden, but it should tell you he's gonna give James Harden and Tyrese Maxey those problems.
That's cat. Max
All right,
yeah,
that's cool.
is
like
very
I said,
That's
efficient.
that's
cool.
a potential matchup problem.
I'm just
Max is
saying.
very efficient.
I like it in the Celtics' favor, but like I said, it has a potential to be a
That's
matchup problem.
cool. But here's the thing. But the problem is this though too. Philly, listen. Them same foul calls y'all get in the regular season, you're not gonna get in the playoffs. You're not. And then
All right.
and going to the fact that Joel Embiid got to play 40-some minutes. He gets tired, bro.
You don't need to play 40-some minutes, though.
He do got to play like 40 minutes. He do got to play.
No, we don't.
It's a
all right,
metric.
he do got to play 40 minutes.
No, we don't.
Do y'all and y'all don't have no interior kind of scoring either, like Horford.
We don't have interior scoring, so Robert Williams
who's
not
an
one
interior
of the
scorer?
So Robert Williams not one of the best live threats in the game.
Man, that's not interior.
Come on, man.
That is interior scoring.
5 shots
no,
a
it's
game,
not.
That is
he take like 5 shots a game.
So a live threat. So live threat is not interior scoring.
Bro, that's not.
That is interior
You
scoring.
talking about a guy who probably averaged 3 points a game this series. Next series.
What are you talking about?
What are we
Here's
talking
the thing
about?
too.
That's not interior
listen. How that's not interior scoring? Interior scoring is scoring inside, correct?
Yes, that's the correct.
Legitimately
what is the lob?
That's not interior.
You're not getting that shit off.
You're not going to live within. True. When I say interior scoring, that means you have to dominate the paint. You're not going to dominate throwing lobs to Robert Williams. That's not interior scoring.
Y'all do want to get in the paint.
Hold on. Here's the thing, though. We don't have to dominate the paint. We got hold on.
No, it won't. Joel Embiid probably end up.
Hold on. First of all, who's going to stop Jaylen Brown from getting to the room? Who's going to stop?
He's going to be right there ready to block that shit.
Who's going to be there to block that shit? Who?
No, he has to get into the paint.
Hold on. You're right. B gonna be there to block.
If he get into the paint,
hold on.
Shot David Jesus. Good shot.
We got McDaniels.
No, McDaniels ain't locking nobody up, but
hold on. Shay, I got this. Hold on. You talking too much. Ralph. You talking too much. You said B gonna block it. Who he go?
If he get past.
No. You talking too much.
Come on, bro. Let me finish.
No. You talking too much. Bro. B's gonna block it. Who's he's guarding?
What are you talking about? If he gets past Melton, he'd be right there to block that shit.
Listen, who he helping up on? Who is B helping
Either Robert Williams or Horford.
So you're gonna leave Al Horford wide the fuck open
in the corner, or
anywhere on the 3-point line.
Yeah,
they got some of the best switches. What are you talking?
The fuck out my feet. You just made that.
Okay, Ralph. We'll see.
If y'all gonna beat me, if y'all gonna beat me with Al Horford and Grant Williams shooting threes, you gotta take that.
All right, bro. That's dumb.
You have to take that all day.
It's like,
listen.
Let me shut up.
Al Horford shoots 45% from threes. You do that shit you want to. You do that shit you want to.
Let's see if he can beat Klay Thompson. Let's see if the niggas can beat Steph Curry.
Al Horford, by the way, too. Al Horford is the
Steph Curry better get out the first round, McDell. While you talking on that?
Listen. All I know is this though. Al Horford he's the first center ever to hit 100 threes in the playoffs, or something like that too, if I'm not mistaken. You play with a dude that's 245 3. Listen, you see what happened last year. The motherfucker got a burn.
Williams had one great game, or Horford played great.
Bro, you don't got to worry. But listen. At the end of the day, we got shooters. Period. So here's the thing: you leave Al Horford wide the fuck open. See what fuck happens to you. It is what it is.
It's going to be based on Tatum and Brown winning they dogging the Sixers backcourt. Because if James Harden and Maxey get schooled, then you got it. Because Joel Embiid is going to hold down the paint by himself.
They're gonna do like they did the Lakers.
And Max is shooting 50%.
Let me ask you a question. Don't Clint Capella can rebound and protect the paint?
But ain't nobody ever said Clint Capella was.
I'm gonna say this though. What did Clint Capella say about? You have to contest Al Horford, bro. It is what it is.
And Tobias shooting 66 from 3. What are we talking about?
And y'all still can lose.
No, in a three-game sample.
I don't care what you talking about.
What are you talking about? All right, bro.
We're talking about Al Horford shooting this and that.
Second round.
What are we talking about?
I think if I were a Sixers fan, I would not be overly confident going into this Boston series.
Thank you.
Because again, where Boston does tend to take advantage of Philly is their ability to lift and be out of the paint defensively, because he can't just sit in the paint. The Horford is up top, is up top, particularly because Boston does like to run some of that high screen and roll with Horford. If you switch and it's Jared White or Marcus Smart, they literally are going to attack Embiid. They're going to try to get him in foul trouble. And again, to True's point, you can't just leave Horford open. That's a layup for Horford up top.
45% from three. Like, come on, bro.
So
you talking about 3 games?
You gotta live with. You gotta live with
he's shooting
something.
he's shooting 45% period this season. He's shooting 45% from three, bro.
Okay, and Maxi's shooting 43 this season.
Okay,
Tobias shooting.
It's all about what you gonna live in. What you gonna live and die
Tobias shooting
with.
What's that? 38 this season.
Tobias is average.
What are we talking about? No,
He
he's
can
not.
have a good game and they still lose.
What James Harden shooting for three this year?
He's shooting at 39 this season. Like,
what James Harden shooting, Ralph, from three?
He's shooting 38 this season. Like, what are we talking about? We're talking about the best shooting 3-point team.
Hold on, hold on. If you know anything about percentages, hold on. If you know anything about percentages, 45 and 43 is a big difference.
Why is the Clippers up 6-0 already?
Yes,
and how many threes he take this season? How many threes he take?
Don't worry, the Suns.
Like, what are we talking about? How many threes he take?
You asked me a question, right?
Yeah.
So can I answer that? Can I answer it?
Go ahead.
All right. So that's cool.
If the Suns lose this game, I don't want to hear nothing else about the Suns.
Thank you. I'm thinking the same.
Y'all ain't gonna lie though.
The King, the Denver, if they got to come out the West.
I told y'all Denver is the safest team to choose.
Al Horford shoots 5.2 threes per game.
I mean, I'm gonna keep hope alive for Braun though. You know
how many make a game?
Omari.
He makes 2.3. He made 5.2 per game. You actually like, come on, please don't switch it up.
Well, Maxey takes 6.2 a game. He makes 2.7.
That's terrible.
What are we talking about? No, that's not terrible.
No, that's not good. That's good.
That's 43%.
Okay,
but he's shooting. You said 6, 2 out of. Okay, let me shut up.
We got we got multiple 40-point.
Funny.
I mean, 40 percentage guys. Like, what are we talking about? How many y'all got? How many y'all got?
Y'all not
good. Let me dream.
That they got a good perimeter defense.
Wow, we're a bear 3 points.
How many y'all got, Max?
You don't understand a good perimeter defense.
We got three. We got Malcolm Brogdon was top. Malcolm Brogdon was top 3 at 3-4% shooting too. Bro, stop. Like, calm down.
It's gonna be cool. Cause who they got? Tobias Harris and PJ Tucker gonna be
average.
No, they're gonna be on defense. I'm not really too worried about
Tobias Harris gonna do on defense.
I'm not worried about I'm not gonna be worried about Tobias Harris.
What Tobias Harris gonna do on defense?
Nothing. He ain't gonna do nothing.
He gonna D him up like he always do.
He got to guard Tatum or Brown. PJ Tucker gonna have to guard Tatum or Brown.
D who up?
This is gonna be pretty.
All right.
Is PJ Tucker starting right at the power forward position?
Yeah, he's starting.
He gonna guard Tatum though. Forward. He gonna guard Tatum though.
So they got Tobias. So it's MB, PJ Tucker, Tobias Harris, Maxey.
No, let me give. Hold on.
But who guarding Brown then?
They gonna either have Harden or Max. I would put Maxey on Brown.
No, they're not. Melton starts, yo. Melton is going to get him.
Melton starts over who? Maxey comes off the bench?
Yeah.
Damn.
No. Now you want Max on the bench now. Now you want Max on the bench.
He started
today. I think he's starting again. I think Melton's
starting again. No, I know he started. He started last game.
Ralph, you don't know you ain't got the pulse of your own team, Ralph. Come on, man.
Yeah, Max is starting. I
don't. Does Boston start Williams and Horford at the same time?
Now you want Max to come off the bench now.
What are you talking about? It doesn't matter which way.
Cruz still got an answer for you coming off the bench. So
either way, Melton got the defense. That's why I like.
So you trying to tell me? So Melton 6'4".
What are we talking about?
Versus 6'7" or 6'6". Come on now.
Hold on. So listen. He plays defense, but that's a matchup. Come on, bro.
How tall is Jaylen Brown? He about 6'6", right?
Yeah, athletic, 6'6" wing.
No, they can match up on the guards. It's just they can get they ass whooped. They can get outplayed.
Jaylen Brown don't play. Jaylen Brown is the forward spot, bro. So it's like
Hold on, so y'all don't. Who comes off the bench, Horford or Williams?
Williams come off the bench. That's a whole nother different problem to have.
Yep, and
No,
That's
Rob
not no
hold
damn
on, bro.
problem.
Hold,
Nobody
so
and
worried
so
Frank.
about them
Hold
boys.
on, hold on. This is what y'all see.
They
This is
don't
hold
that
score.
on.
could be a
Hold
I
on.
bet he
Hold
A
start
little
Horford
bit
and
of
Williams.
rebounds.
And Williams is not fucking start. First of all, he's not starting, bro. Why we gotta
D-
start? Hold on. This is a
uh,
starting lineup. Hold on. This is a starting lineup. This has been our best starting lineup all year. It's Marcus Smart, Derek White, Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum, and Al Horford. You know
And then
why that?
Frank.
that's what
Let
is
me
that what y'all
hold
starting
on, hold on.
versus
Yo.
Atlanta?
Yes, that's our main starting lineup. This is our best starting lineup all year. Yes.
So y'all playing small ball lightweight.
But here's
Oh,
hold up. But here's the thing. Hold up though. It's not really small ball because we still, besides of course, Joe Embiid is bigger than Al Horford. We match up with the Sixers. They got PJ Tucker,
so who y'all had in the starting lineup last year? So y'all had
Robert Williams. Robert
Robert
Williams was starting
Yeah,
Williams
last year.
Robert
in.
Williams was in the starting lineup last year with
Okay, so
Horford.
y'all was big. Y'all went big.
But here's the thing though. The reason why we can do that now because it's really just versatility, right? The reason why that's why our offense been so great this year because of the 5-out offense we run. The Celtics run a 5-out. All those 5 guys, and I mean, yeah, Marcus Smart is not no sharpshooter or anything, but those guys are capable of the three.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
you got and
they got
the
it.
fact
Philly got a chance.
and the fact that those guys, the reason why it's a 5-out offense, but they can switch. You can have Derek White switch on to Tobias Harris. You can have him switch on to PJ Tucker.
Ain't gonna look.
You can have him
No,
switch on to Derek. Hold on.
Gonna
You
get
can have him
cooked.
switch on to Jen. That, that's cool. Like Trey Young cooking them, right? Trey Young cooking them.
Trey Young is like, what are we talking
Oh,
about?
but
He's
what about
just
hold on? Trey Young
they
not
both
good. No,
had Murray and Trey Young. I think Trey Young had 24 last game, and Murray had 28,
bro, how
29.
much was they shot from
He
the
keep
field?
Yeah, but
focused.
it's not.
Was
But it's
they
not
shot from
about.
the field?
It's not about points with them. It's about efficiency. And
Thank
Trey
you.
Young,
Yeah, but
been
James, yeah, I don't have Atlanta winning. I mean, they're
yeah.
not
No,
gonna.
I know that, but let me see.
I
Lord.
don't think the guards they match up. Philly matches up with y'all guards, but I think you guys can outplay their guards, Harden and Maxey and them. But I
okay.
don't care if Al Horford can step out.
You
If
have
I
to
could
care
keep
about that. You
if
have to care about that,
I'm
though.
not because
Bro,
if I give the ball to Joel Embiid and if
But
Joel Embiid decides to be a bully and beats up on him, I'm
they
not worried
still
about
gonna
no
lose.
But
That's
outside
what
here's the
you
shot.
thing. But
missing.
here's the thing. Al Horford. Let's make this shit clear though. Joel
Go ahead.
Embiid Joel Embiid is Joel Embiid, but like it's Al Horford can play defense too. Let's not.
Yeah,
Right.
I seen him versus Giannis last year,
Like
but
come on.
he's a
And
year
then like I
older
said, the
and
Celtics.
Embiid is a little bit bigger and stronger. So that's the only hope. Joel Embiid just got to go Shaq Diesel on him and lean
Even if
on him
he
and
do,
be a
they can
bully.
still lose.
He
And I
can't play
think
like he did tonight. That's for sure.
Yeah, they can lose, but it gives them the best chance because if Joel Embiid can slow the game down and be a bully in the paint,
No, I
and
don't
then
think
on
that's
the
gonna happen.
defensive end,
Not with
if
Boston.
Horford wants to shoot, if Horford just wants to shoot outside shots, I'll take that. If
But here's the
Joel Embiid is in the paint and he
you
can
can't allow him wide.
uh
You can't let Al Horford wide open. The
man,
Sixers look weak. The
hey,
Sixers did that in regular season. They left him wide open. They lost. It was a game 3 played on this season. Third game, regular season game. We played the Sixers. They left Al Horford wide open. It's not even that
I'm
they left. Like they do that, they're gonna lose. It's really that simple.
you gotta pick your poison, and I'm not gonna have because y'all guards can they can get past Maxi and Harden and Tobias. Y'all good enough to do that. I'm not gonna have nobody just rim running. So I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna drop coverage Joel Embiid all day and just say handle the pain. If Horford want to shoot for
They getting
3-point
blown. They
shots
getting blown the fuck out.
and
And
have
they
one
getting
of the
blown.
greatest shooting displays in a series, 7-game
And they
series,
getting.
cool. But he's going to have to guard Embiid on the other end. And if
But
So
Joel
what
Embiid,
does that
can do.
mean?
What you
hold on.
can do. What you can
No,
do.
if Joel Embiid
Okay.
decides to be a bully, Al
He
Horford
don't.
can't
Oh
do nothing about
my
But here's
that.
the problem. Hold on. But here's the
hilarious.
issue though. Hold on. But here's the thing you missing too though. Yeah, Joel Embiid this will be the best big in the series, but we have more bigs than the Sixers do. Who the bigs that who the bigs the Sixers can rely on?
What are you talking about? They got Joel Embiid.
Besides Joel Embiid, who they can honestly rely on?
That's
Hey,
all
y'all
they
better worry
need.
about. Hey, y'all better worry about.
That's all they need. Why do I care about a backup?
No, you're missing. But
No,
you
they
have
don't,
to
bro.
hold on. You have to worry.
No, I
about
said,
that.
why do I care about a
You
backup?
have to care about it because Joel Embiid goes on
No,
the
I
bench.
don't.
Joel Embiid don't play 48 minutes a game. You have to worry about that. You have to have a bet. Listen, that's one of the reasons why Sixers been
Not if y'all
struggling.
playing 5 out. Nah. Y'all don't have nobody's gonna dump the ball to Horford in the post or Robert Williams in the post. You don't have no interior presence. So you don't have to worry about that.
Oh,
What's up, Shane?
hobbies.
Hey, what up? What up, Shay? What up, here?
What's up, B? What up, B?
He should be suspended.
I knew
That
he.
kick, I said that earlier, B. What up, B? I said
Get
that
your
earlier.
hating ass up. Go to sleep.
I ain't hating, bro.
That's facts, though.
He intentionally kicked that dude, bro.
I think
Period.
that man.
They was
trying to
nuts.
see that man manhood.
Whether he hit him in the balls or not, that's irrelevant. He intentionally kicked him.
Yeah.
Fuck that man.
But what about James Harden? What James Harden did?
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, he hit.
I just saw the first one, and I was like, okay. Actually, now I seen that. I give Draymond. That's worse than Draymond's.
Yo, he was lying.
No,
Come on,
and
Rob, stop being biased. Come on,
I'll
stop being
tell you
biased.
why.
Come
I'll
on,
tell
bro.
you why. I'll tell you why it's
You gotta
worse.
start listening to them announcers, bees.
I ain't listening to no announcer. What you
I
talking
seen
about?
it too. It was
I
pretty
watched
bad.
it, and after I watched it the second time, I'm telling you, I think it's worse than Draymond's. Draymond's hurt the dude worse, but Embiid's was worse than
Yeah,
Draymond
and he lost
The
because
action
the thing that Embiid did, Embiid kicked that man unabated. He was standing over him, but he didn't actually touch him. At
Yeah,
least Draymond, the dude was holding his leg. He was trying to stop him from going down the court. Claxton never put a finger on Embiid.
because he did pick up a flagrant one for that. So we'll see what they do.
They ain't gonna do nothing to him. They ain't gonna set him. But
yeah, I think Harden should get suspended then. Balling up your fist like that.
Did he hit somebody?
Yeah, I don't know who he hit, but
No, he did not. All he did
connected.
was.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
No, that's not even why he got kicked out. He got kicked out because when he was going to the rack, he crossed over Royce O'Neal and he elbowed him in the nuts.
Yes, he should get kicked out.
That's what happened.
Hold up, James got kicked
That's what I just said.
Yeah, James Harden got kicked out in the third quarter.
I didn't even notice.
I stopped watching it at halftime because I thought the game was over.
It was over till the refs started playing.
Hey, Sean, how close are you to? Are you in Atlanta, right?
No, I'm in Tampa.
Oh, you in Tampa.
Oh, hold on. Kawhi ain't playing tonight?
No.
It's me.
He sprained knee, man. That shit crazy.
Man, that dude.
Hey, where's Sturdy at? Is Sturdy on the chat? In the chat?
I got him winning the next two games.
He gonna bang earlier.
He gotta explain himself.
The Clippers done.
Yep. I got them winning the series. I had.
So they're not going out without a fight.
It's going 7, B.
Yeah,
It's going 7, man.
Who, the Clippers?
The Clippers and the Suns. You got two choke artists going at it. They going 7.
Bro, the
It's
problem
a handicap fight.
Beating Phoenix is only a 4-point game, but they winning.
Without I'll take a play.
They may lose this game. If you come back and dominate game 4, it's tie series again.
No, it won't. It won't be
They
tied.
gotta get hot and shoot them threes and shoot them out the game.
Mike Dell, the fact that he had to miss this game, that's a bad sign.
As far as what? You're not going to play the rest of the series?
Right now, the Phoenix playing like the Lakers the other night.
Yeah, sprained knee. He got sprained knee.
Now,
that's
I thought the one thing I thought the Clippers was going to win there for a minute, but I think Ty Lue overplayed him and Westbrook in game 2.
Yep, I agree. I agree with that. But he had no other choice.
Kawhi is injury prone. You give him a little give him a little. I mean, don't give him a little slack, D. Come on, man. I
Yeah,
mean,
Paul George is out for the whole
I
series,
know
right?
what you're saying though,
You
but
know
it's
you
like
know I don't like no Kawhi Leonard, bro. I ain't
I'm
giving
just
him no slack.
give him a little bit. Come on, give him a little.
I'm just saying that the fact that dude couldn't play tonight, they finished. Even if they were to beat Phoenix, they finished.
But you know
Yeah.
Kawhi though, he feel he can't play. I mean, that's a good point, but that's kind of crazy though.
You ain't gonna get
What
to
if
no
he play
playoffs,
next
bro. You
game?
can't even get out the first
I
round.
really want to see God, how his knees really that shit crazy though. Like
I
Yeah.
mean, he was limping in 2019 when he beat the Warriors. He wasn't all that healthy like that.
I'm just saying.
Bro,
But that was a groin.
stop it.
A growing knee.
Yeah,
He
not his
wasn't
knee.
100.
Hey, that was the pre-COVID stimulus package. Stop it.
Bees.
Man, you gotta give
Funny
him
as hell,
credit.
motherfucker. Free.
It looked like the
beat
Warriors.
KD
Now, why
before
did LA
KD.
give him all that money if they know them knees ain't no good?
Hey, what you got to give him credit for, McDill?
Same reason why Paul George
In
got paid.
2019,
Yeah, why you got to give him credit?
then he won the championship. Didn't
They
he?
Yeah,
just
but
throwing
why
us
you got to
back.
give him credit though? I mean,
Because you said a stimulus package, and I'm
yeah,
like,
he
no.
did. The Corona struck down KD and Clay.
To get to the finals was a big. That was a good run.
Oh, you saying they was the first in the league who had it, huh?
Yeah, the COVID. That's what
They
got
was the test. They was the testers, the base here putting the test out there.
Hey, that's what got what was it? Durant's Achilles. It was that medication they had gave him for the COVID.
The bees,
I don't count that.
Putting on that antidote.
30 got to come on. I think he was saying something about Kawhi's peak is higher than KD and OKC. I don't quote me on that, but they was having some kind of
That the
conversation
Warriors.
on
Nah, I
PC.
ain't gonna lie. The Warriors. KD peak was on the Warriors.
I don't know about his peak.
I think he peaked in OKC. He was just
He
was
his
just
peak.
different.
Hear me out. His peak was on the Warriors because he was
won on
also
the
a better.
Warriors, but his peak was.
No,
I got a question.
He played his best defense on the Warriors.
Hold on. What are we calling? Hey, what are we calling Kawhi Leonard's peak? 2019.
Yeah.
He was saying it was 20.
I would say when he was with San Antonio.
What,
though.
17, 18, 19?
He wasn't doing
That's what
nothing
30
but a
was saying. It
defensive
was
specialist.
2017 through 2019.
Yeah, about 17, 18, 19. 3 years.
No.
He was a defensive specialist.
Yeah, but no, that 20
He did average
18,
25, 28 points per game.
Hold on. Did he even play in 2018?
That's the point. He didn't play. Yeah, he didn't even play.
Yeah,
Come on,
bro,
y'all.
stop
Y'all
it.
crazy. Y'all
Well,
wild.
whatever year it was.
That's what.
What year he got hurt? That year?
2018.
2017.
2017 he got hurt.
So yeah,
he missed all of 2018. But he was having a good
You know what?
season.
You know
Good
what?
run 2017.
People actually say. I hear people say this all the time. Oh, they had a 20-point lead.
No, they still was gonna get whooped.
Bro, they was gonna get blown.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna be.
It was a matchup problem with Marcus.
The problem is though, we just never know though. Like that's the problem.
We do know.
No, we don't know.
Yeah, we do know. Let's stop.
No, we don't. Because it didn't happen. It's a hypothetical.
Hold on. They were playing the Warriors in the first round, right?
Yes.
No, it was the Western Conference.
It's the second round.
Oh,
Western Conference Finals.
Western Conference Finals.
No, I think it was the semis, yo.
Yeah,
it was the second round.
Second round.
That's what I was going to say. I know it was early on.
Let me go back and look.
Who did they?
I
think they beat the Rockets 2018 and 2019. 2017 was the Spurs.
That's what we said. It was the semifinals, bro.
No, it was the Western Conference
Finals.
Finals.
It was not.
Ooh, we slow today.
Just look it up.
They played Dame the next round.
So it was
2017.
Spurs. It was the Spurs.
I told
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah, it was the Spurs. That's for sure.
What round was it, Bees?
It was the Western Conference Finals.
Thank you.
Damn, they made it that far.
I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry, brother.
I didn't know it was.
Apology accepted. I told y'all. 2018 and 2019 was the Rockets. 2018 was a 7-game series. Chris Paul got hurt. 2019, KD got hurt, but
so much
They
basketball.
beat them
I
anyway.
forget. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Dame made it.
Back to
Dame
it,
made it
man.
to the 2019 Western
look.
Conference Finals.
And do we say that about Dame?
What?
No.
Will we give him credit for getting to the Western Conference Finals?
Yeah, we do.
We should.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't give nobody no credit. You come in
Yes,
here
we
every
do.
day. Yeah, no, you didn't give Joker no credit.
Yes, we
Yes,
did.
No,
they
you
did.
didn't.
That's why
We
he
said
gets
Jamal Murray
smoked.
was cooking.
No, you come in here talking about y'all always come in here talking about he's a playoff failure. This, that,
I
and the
don't
I
other.
say
never
that.
said that.
Yeah,
He thought,
me.
no, I know the angle.
Right.
I know Angle busy. He talking to certain people on the panel.
Yep. You
I
heard him.
ain't
And
never
it's
called
true.
him a playoff failure. What are you talking about?
You talking about Ellis? That's
I
what
know
Ellis
Illich
said.
is one of them.
Yep. People on this panel be saying that all the time.
Nah,
I don't
I
say
ain't
that.
calling him a playoff failure, but he
No,
deserves
every time somebody get
smoke.
called out,
I don't think
everybody gonna say, I
Only
ain't say
thing,
that. Somebody said it.
only thing I said was that Jamal
you
Murray
be
was the
hating
better
though.
player in that series. That's all I said.
Hey man,
And those are
if
facts.
Phoenix lose this game, pack them up. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, what
They
the
They
not
fuck?
still
gonna
getting
lose
their
this
leg.
game.
I
Bro,
think
why they
Phoenix
competing?
is
Why
getting
they
I
their
hope y'all
competing?
chemistry
this
together
Brooklyn Nets
in
part.
this
Man,
series.
but here's the thing though. We said that
Yeah, I think that
when
too.
that trade even happened about him had to build chemistry, regardless of the fact though. You shouldn't be like
Chemistry not
competing.
your
Like
problem. It's them not playing no defense.
I tell you this though,
Yeah, they
they
still ain't
bench
got
is
no
trash.
defense.
They bench depth
They
is
bench is
horrible.
horrible.
And they
They got a
Horrible.
worst.
The whole
They got the
game.
worst bench. They got the worst bench in the playoffs.
yep.
They do.
That says a
It's
lot.
gonna be
That
a
says a
great
lot.
regular season.
Well, I mean, Atlanta.
You can
Who
debate that.
who coming up for
You got they
Atlanta?
got
Then?
Sadiq. They got
Hey,
Sadiq Bay though, Sean. You can
who,
debate
who
that.
got who got the worst bench, True?
Suns.
Oh, yeah, they bad.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Like it may be Sean. Listen, they got cause you forgot they got what's the young I can't pronounce his name. And so they got at least they got that Sadiq Bay though. I don't listen. Josh
Yeah,
Okogie and Bismack Biyombo and Shamit, them motherfuckers they give me.
Hey, they had to call Biz back out the league to come back. He was out the league.
It was in Africa.
Well, I
Y'all
mean,
ain't gotta laugh at
it ain't worse than the Lakers calling Tristan Thompson back.
I was say,
Yo, I made
Man,
me
that was just
hey,
him because
hold on.
he
Shout out
rolled
to
LeBron.
hey,
hey, I
shout
think
out to
Tristan
Bang
Thompson
though.
can help though. He can
Come
help.
in,
Hey,
pay this
shout out
child
to Bang.
support. I got you.
He ain't do it. That's fucked
Oh,
up.
Y'all
Hold on.
scamming.
Hold
that's
on. He had an
crazy.
ESPN job. He had an ESPN job. Come on now, chill out, man. He had an
Did
ESPN
he?
job. But
I ain't seen him on
yeah,
in
he
a
was on
while.
Bro, he
ESPN.
was at the water cooler. Stop it.
But he was on ESPN. He was with the
Yeah,
he
but
was
after
on
he did
ESPN.
the dance on TV and everybody was getting it, I ain't seen him on there since then.
Oh yeah, you right about that. You right about that.
Dancing with the stars.
Nah. I know you talking about.
You know, yeah, true. I'm talking about.
Wow.
They
Dancing with LeBron.
memes was going around saying this man got to be stopped.
For the love of
Yeah.
LeBron, he playing for.
Listen,
That's
but
crazy.
shout out to Bang though. But I listen to people talking about when they need to play trend. Y'all niggas, y'all motherfucking sick, bro. Talking
I
about
mean, I ain't
they
gonna lie
need.
to you though. If you ain't got no bigs, you might as well throw him out there.
You should never got
See
moved.
what he can do.
But he ain't play like you gonna put him in straight in a playoff game.
Man, the Warriors threw Wiggins out there.
Nigga, Wiggins been pleased. He played this season. He active. He more. I'm not saying Tristan Thompson's
He
not
helped them
active
win the
though.
championship, brother.
Tristan Thompson is in shape, but like you playing game shape though. Like he ain't played.
Like, I ain't say he need to go get no 20 minutes, but I mean,
Nah,
Sometimes
that
you
listen
just need
though.
bodies, man.
go out there and
I
tell
don't
him do
know.
a couple of fouls or something. Throw
Yeah, throw
somebody
an
down.
elbow, shoulder shiver somebody, hip
Do
check
something.
somebody, nigga.
Man, listen,
We didn't put you on this roster. You better get your money's worth out of him.
Yeah,
where
go
Mo
kick
Bamba
somebody,
at?
nigga.
Man, Mo Bamba need to be.
No. That's your man, True.
What?
That's your man, True.
Man, he's good. He good, man. He just ain't getting no rotation on the Orlando.
I never said that. He did.
You can't say that, bro.
That sounds like something you would say,
This is
though,
exactly
True.
this is exactly what I said.
When I called him a bust and I called him trash.
This is exactly what I said though. I said his other guys on the team is better than him. That's why he not getting his minutes like
And
people think he
That's
is.
not.
That's
That's
what I
not.
of
said.
course, that's not.
That's what I
They're better
said
than
though.
him, but
But
he don't
continue.
deserve no
Yeah, but
minutes.
that's the point though.
Continue
Everybody
though.
better than him. He's trash.
He
Everybody gonna
deserves
be
to
better
be
than
out
him.
I
the
didn't say he
league and
was
find
trash.
a
I
different
said first of all, I
occupation.
never hold on. I never was hold on. I said Mo Bamba has potential. That's all I said.
No, he
I don't
does
know why.
not.
I don't know what the extra shit y'all saying. I said he had potential and he Orlando has a lot of young talent that's better than him. That's
And
all
I
I
think,
said,
and,
bro.
and, and if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the first time Mo Bamba's been playing basketball during Ramadan.
Well, it ends tomorrow.
Man, that's no excuse.
Hold on,
It's different. That's not easy. It's not
that's
easy.
not easy to do your first.
So as a kid, he didn't play basketball during Ramadan.
Chill out, bro. Come on, bro. You don't know what that man. See, Rob always do some. You always go on some extra shit to try to prove a point. Like you reaching some extra. How you reaching some extra shit?
Bro, not eating food don't mean nothing, bro.
What are you on? Yo,
I'm gonna keep it 100.
That's a
Not
sound
eating
bite. That's
food
a
don't mean
sound bite.
nothing.
That's a sound bite. I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that.
Ralph, we
I'm clipping
literally
that.
have we literally have somebody on this panel who.
Oh, that man,
I
I'm
could
clipping that shit,
fails,
bro.
now.
I'm
I
clipping
go
that
with
shit,
some
my
bro.
real
That
nigga
shit.
was
Ralph,
crazy,
bro.
bro.
I remember when I was going through my
Eating
thing
food don't
when
mean
no,
nothing.
hold on.
Crazy, bro. You
I'm about to
fucking
tell you some real spill.
you fucking
That shit don't affect
put up
nothing.
real Lee. That shit fucking wild, bro.
Because
You gotta
Ralph,
chill
you
the fuck
wild,
out.
hold on,
Ralph.
let me go through my hold on.
Eating
Because when
food
I was
don't
going through
mean nothing.
my
I'm
problem when
clipping that shit.
Shorty drugged me with
All right,
the
now
K2
come on,
and shit,
bro.
I didn't eat for
Bro, why
months
we
after
getting
that.
personal?
Nigga,
Ralph.
you
Oh,
physically
time out, Ralph.
cause
You know that's
And
the
my
difference, right?
mind mentally, I could not
this
eat.
going you
Yeah,
going down
yeah.
bad right
And I
now.
That's
did
the
not
difference,
eat.
though. When something takes your appetite
And you wasn't healthy either
versus when
though.
you have an appetite and you sustain
Okay,
it
but I didn't have
properly.
no cravings or urges to eat
But
at
nigga,
all. All I
you
Because
did
wasn't
was
running
drink.
full court for
no,
48
time out,
minutes
time out,
neither.
time out.
I don't
Ralph,
give
This
a
nigga
fuck.
said, "Oh, need no
Ralph,
food like that."
Ralph.
Fucking crazy.
There's a difference, right? Because you talking about you had an illness that was
Oh,
taking your
man.
appetite. Because I had a stomach issue too. Like I think everybody at one point in time have been sick enough where they just didn't have an appetite.
Right.
That's
No, but
totally different.
it wasn't me being sick from what the shorty did. It was my mental.
Well,
Bro.
whatever it is, though,
I don't know what you talking about.
it's still something going. Whatever it's mental, whatever. The difference is when you do have an appetite, you mentally right, you physically right. The point of Ramadan is to crave that hunger. You sustain it for the thing that you want the most, which is food and water, which sustains life. So if you got some type of illness and you just don't have an appetite, like I mean that just happened, or mental issues that take your appetite, it's very different when you have an appetite and you try not to eat when you do want to eat. There's a difference.
So
Yeah, nigga,
basically,
don't eat tomorrow until 8 o'clock.
And drink water. And I give you this, rap. The food is, you can probably make it. The food it's the thirst that gets you more
Wait,
throughout the
y'all
day
can't
too.
drink water?
No, you can't drink water.
Can't drink water.
Damn.
Can't drink water. Listen, I'm gonna tell you. Listen,
I'd rather just
where I'm
grab
at
the
right
shit.
now, where I'm right now, like they take Ramadan very, very serious. Like you can't. There's no water. No, you can get locked up out here if you get caught drinking eating Ramadan. Like it's not. Listen, if it was
I'm cool off of that.
listen, man. So that's
My fasting
but
is just water. I
eating
got
food, man. You don't need to eat food like that. That shit crazy, bro. That's some wild shit to say, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Ralph is just
it's
funny.
not, bro. It's all about your
Motherfucker playing
mental capacity.
Wow, you act like you done this shit before. Like you act like you really you talking like you done it.
Bro, I just told you I done it.
Nigga, you ain't play ball.
Yeah, again, you keep using that
You
you
saying that
mentally.
shit like you was saying
Wow,
that shit like you was out here like hooping or some shit. Like come on, bro.
Nasty
Like
work.
stop.
wow. I want you to do it without the mental problem and like because you keep saying the mental took your appetite.
Yeah,
Well, again, something kept your appetite gone. We
you said
talking
a
about when
K2
you
and drug.
mentally and physically right.
Like you should have drug, bro. You
That's
should
what I'm
have
saying.
drug.
Don't eat tomorrow or drink tomorrow until 8 o'clock. Okay. 8 p.m. Do that
That's why
tomorrow.
Mo was eating like that
See how you
yesterday.
feel.
Yeah, I mean, he ain't probably used to
Nigga
that
gonna
shit.
have a headache.
Well,
Hey man,
look, tomorrow is the last day of Ramadan,
I
so
know. So
he should be fine.
shout out to people that you know what I mean. Hey, that's tough to do. Akeem Olajuwon did it for years. Motherfucker,
Yeah.
I'm a Keem.
Peace.
Shout out to Kyrie. Well, Kyrie ain't
What's
doing it
up,
this
sir?
year. Kyrie ain't doing it this year because they got put out the playoffs. But I mean, it is what it is. But that
You
he
had to
didn't
throw
make
that
he
shot
didn't
at
make the
Curry, didn't
playoffs.
you, True? You just had to throw that
I
shot.
mean, no, I'm saying he's known NBA
And
Yeah,
player
how we
that
and how
that
we
that
haven't really
true,
followed
true,
him?
true,
that celebrates Ramadan. Like
true.
Do
dog,
we have a Cam Quarter following them all around?
like dog.
I,
What
I,
you say,
I, don't,
B?
I don't think it's that hard.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I think that ain't easy though.
was it Ramadan? You don't think it's hard?
No,
Yeah,
If you
Bees
used to it,
you
it
done
ain't
lost
hard.
your
If
damn
you
mind, Bees.
hold on, if you used to hold on, if you
no.
used to
I
it, it
mean,
ain't hard.
look,
Tripping.
look,
It
look.
ain't hard.
Nah, there ain't no
Probably
easy
All
shit.
last
That's
That ain't no
summer,
hard.
easy thing.
no, all last
Yeah.
summer, bro. All last summer, I intermittent fast and went 18 hours every day without eating. And I went to work every day. I
Yeah, but
was eating.
I don't
I was
know,
eating
man.
once a day when I got home in the evening.
were you drinking water though, Bees?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the difference.
They're not drinking water though, B.
I'm
That's the
drinking
thing.
water.
I'm thirsty like
That's what I
motherfucker right
just
now.
told her. I say the
but
food you
That's
can
the difference though,
bypass
B.
the
They're
food.
not
It's
drinking
the
water.
it's the thirst that gets you.
yeah, but I understand that. But what I'm saying is, once you get your body equated to that, you do that. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's
Yeah,
hard.
yeah,
But
no, yeah. When you get
1
your
or
body
2
used to it.
days, but once your body said, because they drinking water after when the sun go down, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, so it ain't like they ain't hydrating.
no.
They
Right, but I'm
actually
saying, but during the games though, but
yeah,
say
but
during the games though,
they
like
actually eating food though at night too, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
Nat. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Every year, Nat, I do. Yeah, I do
yeah. I mean,
Ramadan every year.
you
But we
ain't
talking
fasting the
about
whole time, right?
we
You
talking
think these
about
NBA
athletes though,
players with
bro.
millions of
Hey,
dollars
but it
really
does
don't?
work, right? You know they got the lowest cancer rate in the world.
Yeah, well, again, they tell you to fast for a reason. Again, I mean that's why the Bible and Quran subscribed it.
Yeah,
What the
But again,
toxins?
yeah, they put the toxin that give you cell regeneration,
that's
all
big
you know, a
time
bunch of
shit.
other
But
stuff.
that's
But
a here.
like I said, yeah, you're right. If you fast, your body it takes at least 30 days to get into a habit. But we talking about people typically that don't fast until Ramadan. So you're doing a culture shock out of nowhere, and usually during the hottest month of the year. That gets a little tough. And especially when you talking about you gotta get up at 5,
hey,
do your
hey,
prayers.
so that's how they calm you Negroes down. The sun out,
Yeah.
y'all niggas go crazy.
Yeah, that's nasty, bro.
Oh, you nasty.
Stupid.
I guess.
Yo, fuck. Fuck.
Hey,
You call me
hey,
a werewolf.
hey, we need to institute that in Chicago and a couple other
King.
ghettos.
Man, that'll
They
make
got
them go
Muslims
more
in
crazy. No
Chicago.
I would
food.
say, they got a large Muslim community in Chicago. Chicago just a different breed.
They don't care though. That's crazy when you brought it.
You know, niggas
But
need food. Hey,
yeah,
y'all
so you
catch
have to show that.
FYF show with Gilbert Arenas, the interview?
That
Oh
was a
yeah.
good interview. That was a good
Yeah, we was
interview.
on there.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Shout out to Lemon on
good
that.
look.
What do you say? How much
Shit,
am I have to pay that man?
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
Good
No.
question. That's a good question. Hey, I should have answered that question. I should have answered that
Guess
question.
he
Hey,
got hooked
Lamont.
up by his friend, gave him hooked it up.
Oh, you know what? Lamont do live in Arizona. Gilbert played for Arizona. I don't know, some type of connection made happen. I don't know.
No, it was the OG Big Shoe.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sugar,
He
whatever the
was on the
connection
show
is.
asking them questions.
Okay.
And he said, thank Big Shoe for hooking this up.
I mean, I ain't saying he didn't have to
You
pay
right.
because you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying you got to get the connection, then the payola. You know.
Yeah.
I don't
It
think
was
he
it
paid
was a
him
good
though. I
look
think he just
though.
asked.
Hey, I had the best question, no
I
doubt.
don't think he paid for.
No, you did.
I think he was. What was your question again? I forgot your question.
Yeah, right. What was your question?
About free throw gate.
This nigga stupid, man. That was the most ridiculous question.
No,
Like
it
it
wasn't.
came out of nowhere,
What
bro.
is free throw gate?
What was the question again, bro?
Oh my
When
god.
free throw gate, when he missed the 2 free throws when LeBron walked up to him and told him you're gonna miss these.
Okay.
You don't
you got
answer that question. Like, what?
Yeah.
That's basically saying what happened.
Why would you ask him that, bro?
Because I want to know how
I mean, he was
82%,
open to it. He was.
how
I give that to Gill.
82% seasoned guy and usually a good playoff shooting free throw guy missed the free throws when someone
It
just walked
happens.
up
That
to
shit
him.
happens though.
And he said that he took it for granted and it was his mental.
No, he said that
What
it
he say?
happens just like if Steph Curry misses
You
a
did not
shot
say
and he
no
looks at
Steph
his
Curry.
hand.
There you go, Ryan. You just want to
He
bring
said,
Steph
"There you
up.
go."
You should answer that
Hold on,
question, Rob. You did answer the question, Rob. You did get
Bet
mad.
$200 that his response was it happens. Like if Steph Curry misses a free throw and he looks at his hand. That's what's his
Wait,
response.
let me.
It
Yeah, he
happens,
said.
and then after it
Oh,
happened, he said
You
it
left.
messed with his mental when he went to practice because the game is so emotional that never happened to him. But after that, he hit in 3 games. He hit game-winning free throws. Like after that, because he worked hard on it, and then
yeah,
he
I like
saw
his
a
my question.
specialist.
My question. I had good
Like
questions too, though.
Hey, you talked about some damn Mia Khalifa because you was
That was a
horny.
good. I was curious on
Because
that.
you was
That was
horny
a random. Hold
overseas.
on, I was curious
Mia
on that.
That's
Khalifa,
crazy.
the porn star.
Yeah.
No. This is what if you did y'all didn't know.
That's nasty work too.
Y'all didn't. Yeah, can I talk? Me and him,
Got
him
done
and me,
like her
Khalifa had a.
video.
that was your
All right, Rob. You
question,
got Rob. It's Rob's show. You right. You right, Rob. It's your show. You right.
featuring Mac Def and Brother O and Sean. You asked
Yeah,
about a porn
me,
star.
dog. Me, y'all did. All right, bro. All right, bro.
Let him get
Can
it
I
out,
finish?
man. No, they had a show on Complex or something like that.
No
That
point
that
intended. Let
show,
him get it
yeah,
out.
brother.
Point.
Why you
Okay.
act like you didn't? You knew that. Like I don't know why. Like come
No,
on,
I
bro.
didn't. I didn't know
I
you was
said, bro,
talking
bro. I
about a.
said,
I
bro,
heard
bro.
the. I didn't
I
know.
was
I
scared.
promise to
Listen,
God, I
I
didn't
was,
know.
brother. Why you act like you didn't know that? Like I asked the question because like that was random. Like okay, that was a random parent. Like, okay, how that even happened? So I was curious on that.
It's
That
not a
was it.
random. It's
Like,
Hollywood.
damn. Do you think is he
It's just
married?
Hollywood.
Hold on. Hold on. Do y'all
Everybody
hold
had
on?
good questions. Everybody could compete on who had the best question. Like everybody had
I
some
didn't say
good
I had the
questions.
best. I didn't say that a good question though.
I
I
know
didn't
So
say
he
that
was
a good
everybody
watching
question.
Mia
had.
Khalifa the night before, and then he had it on the brain.
No,
That's
I
it.
was curious. Hold on. When I remember when that show came
I
out.
just now got it.
You just say you was smoking K too, Ralph. So you should just calm down.
I did
You
not
good.
Oh,
say
we
I was
just
Oh
get
smoking.
him,
I
my
bro.
said
That's
that
what's
I
god.
was
wrong
driving.
with
I
him,
don't
man.
know.
What
That's
are we
You
mental
talking
calm,
right
about?
there. We
you
know what's
calm
wrong with
down.
Ralph, bro. You ain't gotta break it
Come
out
on,
like
man. Just
that.
calm down. All I said, always,
Getting
because I remember
drugged
when
and
that show.
smoking is two different things.
I used to watch Complex because of Everyday Struggle, and I remember that show came around the same time. I was curious how that show came about. Simple as that.
Pack the Suns up, man. Pack them. Anyway,
Hold on, Suns
anyway.
losing, right? Suns losing. We're going back.
No, it's a
Easy,
1 point
easy.
game. It's just the point that they really struggling with this team.
I can't wait to see them in the championship. But
Not.
can't wait to
Well,
see
you can
them.
watch it at home because the Celtics ain't being there.
Yeah. I mean, Ralph. Like all jokes aside, Ralph. Like when you don't believe the Sixers can beat the
No,
the
you
Celtics.
don't believe the Celtics are going to ever win the championship in
Can
this
you
decade.
hold on? Can you bet $1 that the Sixers gonna beat the Celtics?
Go
Like
ahead.
why? Give me a reason why you can't just bet $1.
Told
It
you, you
has
messing with
enough.
my parking fees.
Exactly. You don't believe that.
There
Come
you
on,
go.
man. What type of excuse is that?
You fucking
What type of
thing.
excuse is
This
that?
is
Hey,
parking
Come on.
they do got a show where niggas be getting their cars towed and always be in Philly.
Yeah. It's called Parking Wars, right?
I don't
Hey,
know.
they be hot.
Somebody
That's
died off
They
that
be
shit. But
going off on the employees.
he had to cancel that shit because somebody died off that shit.
Yeah, but Celtics are like,
Oh,
So
for real? Dang,
the
that's
tow war.
crazy.
It was like some tow companies going at it.
hey, Sean.
Yeah.
What's going on with Kang, man? They gonna get him up out of here?
Oh, it's over with. MCU over with. That happened. MCU's over with too, by the way.
Hey, listen, brother. The Marvel is standing by, but I think it's getting harder and harder to stand by.
It's getting harder.
They had it. It's so bad they paid Tiff steps on no. I'm allegedly. I ain't saying.
People have been talking about Lakeith being Kang now.
Y'all know Disney ain't playing that. And that man black.
Yeah, it's gonna be
if he's innocent, no, but at the same time, Disney's trying to make that money, and they know Josh Majors is listen. If
Yeah,
he's,
but
You know how much
if this outrage keep coming out,
no,
man,
but you
like,
mentioned,
it's gonna be hard.
but listen though, Shay, you got to understand, Jonathan Majors like they trying to push him like to being like a big face of the MCU, and if he's
okay.
going, it's over with. It's over with. To be
But
honest, it's over.
Don't he got sexual assault charges?
If these charges come out in favor or not in favor
He's
of him,
done. Period.
he can't be the face.
He's done. He's
He
done.
can't be face. He can't be the face.
It don't even matter if he's guilty. I know what y'all talking about now. It don't even
Nah,
matter
he's
if he's
not. You know, if
guilty.
he's not guilty, that's all that matters. If he's not guilty.
No. He can
They
be
stand, no,
not
they standing with
guilty.
him. No, because the MCU is standing with him right now. If he's not guilty, that's cool.
That's not
No,
true.
it's
is,
not.
If
He
what's the
don't
call
have
can
no
stand by
PR.
if they can stand by the Flash over there in DC, they can stand by this man over here.
Nah,
No, but
they
They
can
doing it right
drag him
now.
through the. They can drag that through the
No,
mud.
they
It
would have
don't
been
matter if it
dropped
comes
him
out not
back there.
guilty.
They
Like,
would have been dropped
but
him.
he
Then.
got
If it
other
was,
accusers though. It's not
but
just the other
right.
yeah,
girl.
they can
Flash
drag
had
this
multiple
out.
accusers too, though. Ezra
Is
Miller
he
did.
black?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I didn't even know that.
but
So
same time though, the
that tells you
MCU.
how hush hush it is, bro.
But at the same time though, MCU could drop him right now if that was the case. That being said, if he's
Hey,
found guilty,
that remind me. Hey, now again, this is just gossip, but I was watching Joe Budden and what's her name on the video vixen?
Melissa Ford.
No, Melissa Ford.
Dang, she like 60, ain't she?
Yeah, she hinted at that I guess behind closed door. This rumor about Jonathan Majors is a rumor that's been going around a while. Like she's saying that this is nothing new, really. This is something that's been spoke about.
Damn.
I hate when people do that shit.
They said he got. Now I know the lady that they said was his girlfriend or whatever. You know, I'm glad, but they said it's other women coming forward.
He's 46 years old. Gosh, old as
more. Dropped him, and somebody else dropped him. Oh, his
talent agency dropped him.
Yep.
Yeah, it may not look good. I tell you this though.
No, he don't.
I tell you this though.
If
he found guilty, or MCU and pressure drop him, MCU is done. To be honest, I'm put it right there, they done.
Nah, he ain't.
I'm team Image Comics though, man. I'm team Image Comics. I'm waiting for that Invincible come out, season 2 come out.
Oh, okay. Oh, she said according to the white men. Well, whatever her sources was. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean he could be found not guilty, but if they drag his name through the mud, it could still be looking bad.
Yeah, they drag his name through the mud. That's crazy, man. And that old Flash boy, he didn't committed all type of crimes, and he still got him going.
Yeah, but you know when you got the accusation of being a woman beater,
you don't want that.
You don't just get past that. I mean,
even Chris Brown can't get past it.
Yeah, and that's the point, Shay.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but I tell you, there's people that still don't mess with Chris Brown because of it.
And they really trying to like, yo, why? I seen when Chloe Bailey had Chris Brown on her album. She got backlash from it. That shit it's getting weird now with the Chris Brown.
Yeah, Chloe did this here.
I don't think it's weird.
It's getting weird now. It's getting weird now
I don't think it's
Chris
weird.
Brown been collab with people though. It's like,
but you know why I don't think it's weird, because just because whatever the other girl name was that went in after Rihanna, some people are acting like that woman didn't exist. And I don't appreciate that. Like, that's a whole human being that he did it to, even if she knew what she was getting into. And she, the courts didn't find that she did anything intentionally, but the internet say otherwise. But they acting like she don't exist. And I think that's wrong.
Chris Brown put his hands on somebody else besides
Yes, Karuchi.
Yeah, is that a fact?
Where's she playing on?
Is that a fact that happened?
Video model.
Is that a fact that he put hands on her?
Yes.
He did come out and said that he was abusive.
Dang,
they
put their hands on females.
She was dating Victor Cruz. I think that's who.
That's what she
was. That's what she remember he said her name in the song. He said, "Hey, Karuchi."
What about Victor Cruz?
I didn't say he beat her.
That's who Karuchi was dating for a long time.
Yeah, after Rihanna.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
if he
mean,
beat her or not, but I mean, I think that's her
Wow.
He
story.
did.
So
It was a whole case. He did. She got a 5-year restraining order against him.
yeah, the
It's
first time
expired
it's like
now.
okay, but
The judge
if
found
you a repeat
sufficient
offender
evidence.
like that, then it got to be
well,
serious.
this
Like
must have
something
been
wrong
I
with
coke
you.
thought he
though.
was.
This must have
I
been
thought he
coke,
was.
Chris Brown. I don't think is he still
I
on
thought.
coke?
But I thought he was stalking her or something. I didn't think he was putting hands on her. I thought he
Shay,
was stalking.
I don't know if that's true. Sorry to
It is.
interrupt
What are
because
you talking about? She
no,
had.
but she tried to get back with him not too long ago. That's what I'm saying.
What are y'all talking
That's
If
kind of
about?
somebody
crazy.
puts your hand,
Yeah,
you got to restrain on. Why are you trying to get back with him?
I don't know
that's
what y'all
just
Oh,
talking
that
crazy.
was
about. That's not
she was
what I
she was
see.
trying to get back with Chris.
Yes, at one point they was about to get back together. So if
I don't know what
he
you talking
beat
about.
you
I
and
ain't
did
heard
all
nothing
this,
that's
why
different.
would you try to get back
Hey,
with
shout
that
out to my
person?
man Chris Breezy.
I don't
Nah,
know
that
if
ain't
it's
good. Hell nah.
Nah, it was
Hell
stalk.
nah.
Yeah, it was stalk. Hold on, it was he didn't put hands on. It was a stalk. If he would have put, it was that was
yes,
something.
he did. She had pictures. What are you
Bro,
talking about?
his career would have been done. His career would have been over with. Like, come on,
And
he
then
ain't put.
she
Nah,
said
I don't think his
she
career
had
would have
doctor's
been.
reports and everything. Yes, she.
I
You can
don't know
pull
about.
stuff
Listen,
up.
Ike and Tina was going strong during their relationship. His
That is
career
not.
would have been over.
That we not. Come on, come on. Let's not.
His career, Chris Brown career over because he slapped somebody. Nah.
Okay, he
No.
No,
was talking. I know for a fact
Yeah,
he
he
was
was
talking.
So you
stalking,
trying to
and I'm
tell
telling
me?
y'all,
Chris Brown put his hands on 2 black women and he still have a career? Come on,
but
man.
I
Let's
don't
not.
think
We gotta be real. Come
Yes.
on now.
If bro,
Nah,
I'm
we're
saying,
not.
bro, what are we
You mean
talking?
a
It's
half
music.
a black woman and a half?
But you
That
get
what
what
you
I'm saying, Tiffany, you get what I'm saying because it plays with it goes to the narrative. Like, come on, you're not. That's not happening.
Which
I'm
one is
not
the
going.
half one, Tiff? Which one?
Carucci, you didn't know that Carucci is half Asian.
Oh,
You
nah,
didn't
I
know
ain't know
that,
she
sir.
was
yeah,
half.
I
It's a
seen
lot of.
pictures.
Hold on,
I don't
let's
know.
be honest. If
Voice
R.
ain't on the
Kelly get out of
internet no
jail
more.
tomorrow and he put
He's
a
not
hit
coming out
out,
though.
y'all gonna be bumping it.
Kelly not coming out though. That's the thing
I'm
you
just
missing.
And
saying,
you right,
nigga.
Macduff. I would still be at the concert. You got that right.
You out
That's
of
what I'm
pocket.
saying. Niggas
You out of
reputation with
pocket. I
music
ain't
is
gonna hold
different,
you.
What
bro.
What do
You
you
could get
mean?
over.
You
I
out of
knew this
pocket.
once. Everybody knew this when everybody knew. I known that since a kid.
Like
When
50
he
Cent
like,
ain't.
so
What do
come
you
on, we ain't
mean?
doing this.
What you mean with new? That sounds
Hey,
crazy.
I'm not gonna lie to you though. Somebody did something about R. Kelly today. I mean, I still mess with R. Kelly, but this did mess with my mental a little bit on that song "Vibe." She got that vibe.
Vibes.
And,
Yeah.
at the end, and then he was saying all the
That's all
names.
the
And he
name.
said, "Lil Aaliyah got that vibe." And
She
Yeah.
had
somebody was like,
that
That
"He
was
was
vibe.
wild.
12."
That's wild. That's wild. That's wild,
I was like,
man.
she like she was
Niggas
12
got to
or
go
Oh,
back and
hey.
listen to R. Kelly and see what he was saying.
excuse me. We're not
I
gonna
said,
act like
man, I said
we're
that's
not gonna
wild
act
though.
like her uncle ain't know what was going on. His little shady behind.
No,
We
listen.
ain't
A lot of
we
people.
gonna tell the truth for this.
Hey, listen. A lot of people. Listen. Tiffany. A lot of people. The parents need to be locked up too. We understand that a lot, but like, listen. R. Kelly is a sick individual. He made great music, and he great.
If he's
Go
sick,
to R&B and
Elvis
all
is sick
that, but
too.
some
If
motherfuckers need to
we
be
gonna
locked
do
up.
this, we're gonna
Yeah,
play them games. Elvis is sick too.
I
He's
mean,
dead.
I don't
He's
condone it,
dead.
but let's just in the hood. I mean, at least
And he
what I've
dead.
seen,
Tiffany.
a
That man
lot of
almost dead.
females was going with older dudes. Like that
Hey,
And his
was
movie flopped.
normal.
And his movie flopped.
Mac Dell, Mac Dell,
Was
you pee on those girls too?
nah, like I said before I even started, I said I don't condone it, but I
Like
said
that,
that's
he's speaking
normal.
truth though, cause them high school girls who get picked up by them
Yeah.
older cats from the hood,
It's
man.
just it was normal. Like, I didn't understand it when I was seeing it. I was like, bro,
Yeah.
if I got a whip and like I'm not gonna be messing with these little
Now, Beans,
chicks, I'm
he
finna
is
be
true
messing
on
with
that.
the Don.
The girls would date
That's the
older
easiest.
guys. They
That's the
will
But here's
date.
the
easiest
thing,
way.
though.
That's
But the
facts.
parents, the
They
parents,
wouldn't even
But I
talking
don't.
to us.
It's something I don't
no,
condone, but it's something that's
I know a girl. I
normalized.
know a girl that had a
that
dude
shit
that had a
not
baby
normal.
with
That
an
shit
older
not
cat.
normal.
Let me say that
I do too.
it's in their biology, bro.
Well,
Biology
Yeah, it's in their biology.
to mess with older dudes, the
Yeah,
females, because they mature faster. I feel you.
no, just because that's what they do. Hey, this dude got a car. He this, he that. You riding the bus? Well, I'm gonna pick you.
Yeah, I
Makes
feel
I
sense.
you.
think the
I
opposite.
mean, yeah, Bees, you think about it, right? I mean, and I don't know if it's like this for you when you was in high school, but girls in high school wasn't checking for dudes our age, like
No.
I
That's a
was.
fact.
Hey,
Only
yeah.
time you would really get him play in high school if you was like the star athlete, somebody like that.
And the other thing, the other thing you had to do, brother O, is you had to go to other school parties and you had to go to different parties and go
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, facts, B. You right.
because the girls around you, you can't do nothing for them. They looking up, bro, and women always look up.
Not me. I
That's a
wasn't
fact.
materialistic like that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Nah,
There's
B,
always
he's
the
speaking
hoes in the
facts. He's
hood
speaking
though,
facts.
the hood rat.
So
In the hood.
remember, 100 years ago, those girls was marrying 35-year-old men.
Facts. I about to say our grandparents or great grandparents.
I mean, that's what it's been throughout history.
That is a fact.
It's only in the modern era have we deemed that pedophilia.
Yeah, but here's the
they
thing.
put a number, they put an age on it.
I think my grandpa. I think my grandpa like 12 years older than my grandma.
Right, and that is true though. But at the same time,
10
though,
kids
we got a certain urge that you can't, like, you have a certain taste. That's weird. Like,
no, I ain't saying that to excuse.
No, I feel you. I'm not put that out there.
No, you right though, Bees. You right. It's not excusing it, but the reality at that time of period, you know, our granddaddy or our great granddaddy used to give up our grandma, you know, to the older cat.
Yeah, because he could take
16
care
and
of her,
20.
right?
Yeah.
You ain't gonna pass your daughter off to somebody that can't support her.
Yep, you're right.
Facts, true. If you gonna have that same injury for Paul, for
like,
R. Kelly, Paul Walker was the same way, even though he passed away.
No,
that was nasty too. Shane.
We gonna tell the truth, Bees.
Yeah,
I don't know whoever
Paul Walker like the young girls too. So yeah, they want. I'm sorry, he has passed away, but he did. We're gonna deem R. Kelly the same way.
So he was in high school movies even though he was 31.
That was nasty, Shay, about that Kabuki thing. That shit was lies.
What was Sean saying?
No, but to Beats' point, when they say give the bride away, that's literally where that came from. Was you were literally
shotgun marriage.
You were literally giving your daughter to someone you thought would take care of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Because as the father, you're supposed to cover your daughter until she get a husband.
Exactly.
Yeah, like it'd be like 16 or something like that, and God be
Yeah,
like,
and you gotta think, especially in those times, they had a lot of kids in the house. So getting your oldest daughter, you girls out the house as quick as possible. You know, it is what it is.
But listen though, R. Kelly.
Yeah, what you think about that Marcus Houston situation though? Because people getting on him.
I think he a predator too.
Nah.
What happened?
That
nigga sick too.
Nah, bro, that man. He a hunter too, man.
How he's a hunter? Go ahead,
bro. Because because he knew that man. He knew that girl for a while.
Just like
come on, bro. Then
she was working there.
It don't matter. Just like Jay-Z.
Ralph, I think that was attraction.
Wait, what Jay-Z do?
Bro, he was
so
always
you saying he was already pre-attracted to her before?
I think he was. He probably was already attracted.
He wasn't married.
What if he wasn't?
All right, bro. That's all right, bro.
I'm asking you. What if he wasn't?
You can't. That's highly unlikely. It don't make sense. Highly unlikely.
Talking about I love her.
Come on, man.
You know how many?
And plus, we know his background. We gotta understand his background and people he surrounded himself with. By the way, too.
Chris Stokes. Yeah.
So, I mean, let's come on now. I mean, it is what it is.
Chris Stokes, what he do?
He made. I mean, I don't know.
It's a lot that he did.
Listen, man. All I know what it is though. It's a disease, man. It spreads. Like I said, R. Kelly. R. Kelly got abused by his sister. So it is what it is at times.
He got sexually abused as a kid.
Oh man,
he did, man.
Is that an excuse? Because look, I got raped when I was young. I ain't messed with no young
No, it's not an excuse because there's some people that hasn't gone through that and still do that. But it just
it's not an excuse, but I can understand now.
I'm just saying, I got raped when I was young, and I ain't go mess with no little girls.
But it has a different effects on people. It has different mental effects on people.
I ain't tell nobody until I was grown, Tiff, and then they laughed at me when I told them.
See, they don't take it serious. They don't take it serious when a man gets raped. Or that's very disrespectful. That is very disrespectful.
Sorry to
But
hear that, bro.
Yeah, watch
Yeah,
the artwork.
I hear that.
but
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just
My
saying,
bad.
yeah, Leah and her Leah parents need to be locked up.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
I agree.
that's
I'm not
pimping.
gonna say it's
Because
not,
I
but
mean that's
that's
you pimping
normal
that.
though, bro.
That's
That
not
ain't normal. What?
normal, yo.
That ain't not normal, bro. You
For
listen.
for
I
a
did not.
for a
We don't
15,
get into it. It
16
goes
year old to
on.
be with a grown man,
Now I see
it's
it too.
wrong.
Don't
I'm
get
not
twisted. I
condoning
do
it, but
see it, but
that's
listen, they
normal.
don't got fathers in their lives too.
That's
You
not
understand?
normal, bro.
Too. The shit you see now, a lot of them
You
daughters don't have
just
fathers
bait.
in their life, or they
And
disconnected
all
with
these
their father.
dudes is doing is
That's
grooming, and
Hey
that's
like,
man,
nasty.
she literally was used as bait to get
And some
money in
women
their
groom
pockets.
young, like PJ Washington. All she did was get what she wanted and
So
down.
Right,
And that's
so
people
what is the
sell out their
standard then? What
kids,
is the
people
cutoff
rent
then?
their kids, bro.
What is appropriate for y'all? What is the age appropriate for you? Say, I like this girl, but
like a
maybe
3. It was like a 3 year. Like okay, like
No,
you
being
17.
out of
Hold on.
school,
Let me.
bro.
I give you. Hold
brother,
on.
you got what you mean for a teenager? What you mean
I give
for?
you. I
like
give
again,
you.
like in this Marky Houston situation, like if he was
somebody
28,
in his age
if
group.
it was 28, would it be more acceptable, or is it because he's
Nah,
past
because
30?
yeah, but if you look at that story though, they was saying like how you explain it, like it didn't make sense. Like, but you knew her for a while, so like you knew her, you had to have some type of attraction to her. And if you
How old
eventually
was the
married her,
girl?
She was
I don't.
what?
You don't eventually marry somebody if you didn't have previous attractions to. Like that don't make sense.
But ain't that's what
Wait, he married a girl that's
what's
under
that?
18?
I
She
guess
was
they
No,
did it
19 when they got
17,
married. Yeah, 17 when they started, I think.
but I guess he said they didn't really do nothing till after she turned
Until she was legal, as he
legal.
said.
man, all right.
So
That's
you
still
was
crazy.
Mac Def, you believe that? I believe they did something when she was 17.
No, he said he knew her and she was working at the same company.
No, they did
He
something.
didn't
First
have
of
a
Bro,
all,
they
real
did
conversation.
hold on, time
something.
out, time out, time out. That man
Nah,
is not. He's not
yeah, that's
religious.
when
He ain't
that's
got
when you know
no
that's
type of
when you know he
religion.
dangerous because
They
you gotta
did
lie about
something.
it,
They
man.
didn't
You
wait
gotta
no
lie
2
about it.
years.
Like, come on,
I'm
bro.
just telling you what he said, man.
I know
That
what I
man
know.
lied.
He didn't wait no 2 years though. He was
That man
probably that's
lied.
just
It's
another
like
Keisha off of Belly.
I
That,
was about to say Tiger Woods.
Oh,
Tiger now 15
M-
or however old Kylie was or whatever one it
yeah,
was.
that's
Yeah,
sick
'cause it was
too.
MJ so wrong said that's Chris Stokes' goddaughter.
yeah, that's what she said.
It makes sense. But anyway,
Oh yeah, it's starting to make sense
yeah,
now.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
mean,
mean,
there is a thing. There's a such thing as projecting, right? Like there are guys who look at younger girls and be like, okay, she gonna be bad when she get to a certain age.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
They do.
No, that's nasty.
No, I'm gonna tell you. No, I'm gonna be real, right?
All right, we
Nah,
gotta be real.
at
That's real
18,
talk.
19, I could see that, but I go ahead,
there's
go ahead.
No, I can only see if you go out in the street and you look and then she look
well,
older and you
no,
didn't know.
no. I'm gonna be real.
Without conversation.
There's a clip from the last season of Fresh Prince where like Ashley's like having like a house party or something like that, and Will goes in the kitchen to get like some barbecue sauce.
Oh yeah, the friend.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
friend there was there, and he's like, you make sure you stay friends with that one in the pink. A couple years I put some barbecue sauce on her. Like, at the time it was funny.
there's a
Now,
lot of jokes like that back in the day too.
Yeah, but he was 19 though.
no, he wasn't 19. He was like,
Oh, fucking 19.
he was like
On the
19.
show, he was. What are you
No,
talking
he's
about?
not. No, he was in college. He was like a senior in college.
He was a freshman.
No, he wasn't a freshman.
That was season 5.
That was the
You
last
did
season.
not watch Fresh Prince, bro. Keep going, Sean. That is just
That was the last
stop.
season. He's like
Keep
a
going.
senior.
I was just about to say that, Nat.
He's literally like working a full-time job on Hillary. Like it's the last
Tiger
season.
and Cali.
Yeah, but the point is like, it's like a lot of dudes like to do that. They like to project and be like, oh, 15, 16, she bad. She gonna be bad like 18, 19. Let me
yeah. Sean speaking truth. He's speaking truth, man.
So
we can't act like this stuff don't be happening. We ain't partake in it or hear it. Like,
I ain't partaking nothing.
I always look
I
at it, and I'm not.
don't fantasize no 16-year-old. Like,
I ain't say you fantasize. See, Sean just
that's
say nothing
basically
about
what
no
it is.
fantasize.
Sean is right, but I always looked at it as a dude wanted power and domination and stuff.
Some of them do. Most of them do.
Yeah, I always felt like an older dude would mess with a younger female because she would eat out of the palm of his hand. believe anything he tells.
I was about to say, you about to say something. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, that might be the truth, K. But
I said he got the palm of her
about
hand.
it totally different. This is just seeing a pretty young girl and saying, "Oh, when she hit her peak, she gonna be a monster to deal with." Like the girls we seeing now in our age is fine. She was sometimes most of the time. Sometimes they be an ugly duckling turned to a swan, but you can tell. Hey, when you was young, you can tell she was a pretty little girl. I said little girl, not a 16, 17.
Yeah, when we were that age and teenagers, we said that, but just me personally,
grown man.
I couldn't do that.
I don't.
Even now, if you're not over 21, like if a female ain't over 21, but I cannot mess with
he hit on the head. Grown women do that now to even younger men.
Yep, and it's wrong.
That's not cool either. They ain't cool either.
That is cool. What you talking? No.
Yeah,
I was 16 with a 25-year-old, so that's just my.
They can mess around. I'm gonna marry you when you get older. They can say that kind of craziness.
Yeah,
and people laugh at it
and get away with it.
Well, if I had a son, that wouldn't be funny because I wouldn't be
teachers is messing with students nowadays. The female teachers
nowadays,
with the male students.
They know nowadays. They've been doing that.
They've been doing it.
They wasn't doing. Miss Bradley wasn't doing it at my school. I wish she would.
You don't watch Lifetime, nigga?
Hold on.
What make that? What do you see?
Hold up.
Everybody done had a teacher or something that they was like.
Rashida, they said Rashida and Kirk.
I think they were lying about that. I don't think Rashida is that.
No, that age
Tiffany, you know you went to school. You had a teacher that you liked or a principal.
No, I did. No, I did. Well, first of all, I went. A lot of the teachers were women, and I don't go that way. The most of them were old anyway. They wasn't looking at their teachers like that. They was just old women.
You say allegedly?
Did you say allegedly, Ralph?
Yeah.
I'm just waiting with it.
What'd you say,
The
Ralph?
thing is, yeah, like teachers, your teachers, they number one hunters out there.
I just seen one on the news not too long ago.
Me too, brother.
Men and female.
They be like, you should stay at the school after they clap these boards with the chalk.
You stupid.
That's crazy.
I mean, there was a campus
that's what they used to do, bro.
That did that.
This happened a lot in college. So, did y'all have a problem with professors messing with the student, or that's good with y'all?
I'll say this.
College, I ain't gonna lie, I'm cool. College, I'm cool with it.
I'll say this. It's not professional
prodigy,
at all. It's not professional at all, though. It's not
I'm cool with college.
I mean, it ain't professional at all. You showing favoritism.
I knew a couple of girls and professor, man. Like, I was like, he was smacking them cheeks.
Easy.
I said, that's how you got that A, girl?
Yep, easy.
Yeah, so that and you worked your butt off, had to get that paper, but her ass got goddamn A for Billy. Yeah.
Let me feel it.
What you
feel a
What are you snitching for?
Why are you snitching, True?
What the
hey, listen, let me work my ass off and I'll fail a class. And I need to listen.
Shut your ass up.
Hold on,
I need a C+.
What you snitching on? I missed
You talk about when a girl college girls sleep with their professors and shit. I mean, if I'm working my ass off,
you tripping.
Hey, listen, man.
If you know the female who's messing
talk
with
to the girl and tell her to hook you up, like, man, hey, put a word in for me.
Yeah.
No, I'll do that. Hold on, I'll do that first, but she don't listen, man. All right, then.
He go now talking about facts. Boy,
you're not supposed to snitch, bro. If you find out the girl who's messing with the professor, you know she a freak too.
Hey, that's what's wrong with this community.
Hey, low key, that's what I always think. I said, oh, you a freak.
Yeah, you know who the freak is. That's I don't know. Yeah, True. You got to go back to college. You got to go to college. You tripping?
You saying? If you don't get the grade, hey, True. You saying if you don't get the grade you want, you telling?
Yeah, that sound like a straight nerd.
You got to put in context what I said, though. You got to put in context what I said. I said, listen, if I'm working my ass off, I'm getting a bad grade.
Bro, that's the funniest shit I heard all day.
I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm a law-abiding
I ain't gonna lie
citizen.
to you. I'll meet you halfway, true. Like if it's coming down to the end, you know you're not about to pass that class, and you found the information, you might have to pull it over his head. Like I need this to graduate.
Yeah, but
Hey, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
hey, but check this out.
Oh damn!
It's still, you can tell on them you still can't pass the information. You can't pass the test. So what if they say you right, true? We're gonna bring a substitute in. You fail. You still fail.
Yeah, that is true. Because if he don't give you the grade, you tell. Like now you just blowing it up for no reason.
Hey,
Man,
his
you done
career
got
fucked up.
rid of
His
the
career
coolest
fucked up, not
professors
mine.
on
Though.
campus.
His career fucked up.
Hey, they gonna come in, true. Hey, true, they gonna come in and say, yeah, you right. We're gonna give you the same test all over again. See how you
Yeah, just draw back the comment, man. You don't really mean that, bro.
Hold up, though, Bees. But if they get rid of them, though, they gonna pass the whole department, though. Or at least everybody in this class.
I'm a hero. I'm a hero.
Hey, they are, but no, they ain't gonna pass them. They gonna bring somebody in to finish the year out, cause they ain't giving that money back.
No, I'm saying
I'm
I'm talking about if it's
do
late
that.
in the year and it's like they gotta get rid of
money
them.
back.
They
definitely
still ain't giving that money back.
No, they ain't giving that money back. What they gonna do is just they gonna pass everybody.
No, they'll probably walk everybody like fuck it, but
walk-
they ain't giving the money back. You right, bro.
I'll be here. I'll be a hero.
Yeah, that money ain't coming back. But
no, you get no money back.
What they gonna do is say they gonna put out a press release and they gonna give everybody an A or a B and say, hey, let's keep this on the down low.
I need my money back or I pass the class. It's really that simple, man.
Hey, and then the next semester you're gonna be trying to get a teacher to fuck with a girl.
Facts.
That's foul at that point.
I never got one of the faculty members or the professors. I never got one.
That's foul at that point.
You know, so crazy that professor might just go to the school like down the freeway or something. You know what I'm saying? Across town.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, some of them professors do.
Snitch, nobody will be around. First of all, I can't be a snitch. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I cannot be a snitch. I'm a law-abiding citizen. So let's put that out there.
But that's snitching though. You on that though?
Like, come on. No, I don't give a fuck.
Just
I'm a
draw
law-abiding
back that
citizen.
comment,
I'm not
bro.
no
Don't stand on that hill, bro.
Listen, I stand on law.
Like out of all hills, bro.
You know everybody gonna look at you like side. I like, oh man, you cop blocking now, true. You cop blocking.
I do what I want.
If it was that bad, I wouldn't have.
Hey, listen.
And you didn't get no A. You just did it for a C, so you could pass.
Hey, listen. You won't find nowhere I told on somebody else.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
You won't believe what they passing up here, bro.
What's that?
They passed. I'll tell you the name of the bill. Hold on, where my phone?
Where you from,
I saw something the other day from Washington. I was like,
hey, bro, this got to be the craziest thing I ever seen, bro. I live up north of Seattle.
Oh, okay.
Up close to McDummy there.
Damn.
2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Yeah. So it says minors seeking gender affirming treatment can now shelter without parents' knowledge.
Wow.
What?
So essentially this bill allows a kid in school to go tell the teacher. The teacher calls the state. They'll come pick the kid up and they'll put him in a juvenile detention center or a juvenile shelter, and let them do their sex change or operation.
That's crazy.
And they won't. And now they don't have to tell the parents where you at.
Yep.
That's wild.
That's kidnapping.
No, it's not. They just made a law, Ralph.
No, I'm saying basically that's kidnapping. Taking somebody's kid.
It's legal.
Without knowledge.
Legal.
Oh, and there's one more caveat, Sean. You still get the bill.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Islam and them were talking about that too. At a little town.
Now it still got to pass the Senate. It passed the House. It passed the House 5739.
That's dangerous.
Damn.
It works. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's already
that third gender thing.
Hey man, that's what I say, but bro, the liberals have gone too far, bro.
Yep.
They're pushing this agenda way too far now. And we're making rules, we're making laws for less than 1% of the population.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how much they make.
They're already bringing it into the school system for years now.
Exactly,
Really.
because I'm gonna have to start. If I have a job, I'm gonna have to homeschool something. God damn.
A lot of people are going to homeschool.
We talking about that right now, Tiff.
Oh, y'all are? Oh, okay. After you told me what they said when she came home saying, I said, oh, hell
No,
no.
that's why I moved out of Bellingham, because she came home from kindergarten talking about my body, my choice.
They taught them that as that young age, please?
In kindergarten, bro. That's what they
No.
Yeah, you got a little one, and they teaching them that. That's crazy.
You go take them down to the local mosque, brother. We'll take them, okay, man?
Man.
You ain't got to worry about none of that.
So we moved
Yeah,
out.
get you a bean pie, brother. Beef.
We moved out in the county with a conservative white folks, because they ain't gonna let that go into school.
Yep.
So they ain't gonna have a choice.
No.
I ain't messing with them conservative whites either, though.
Hey, that's cool, but I ain't. Bro.
That's messed up.
She's 7 years old. She need to worry about dolls and dresses and what 7-year-old girls do, right?
The child is supposed to have a childhood, man.
You worry about ABCs, not LGTs.
You
Bro,
oh man.
Crazy.
Man, I went downtown today, man. It was horrible. People shitting on the sidewalk everywhere. Bro, it's just disgusting.
I know.
Man, I can't go down no more, bro.
It's gonna get much worse, B. You just hold on.
It's gonna only get worse.
Yeah. Hey, when this depression hit, bro, because that's what it's gonna be now. I figured out this is only my opinion, right? So this Fed now starts in July, right?
Yeah.
And all, it's just the background of the banks going to instant pay, right? It won't be long after that that they start the depression, and the way they bring us out of it is with the crypto money. You're gonna have to yield to the crypto money to come out of the depression. That's what.
Hey, y'all know they trying to take some of that money away on your taxes now too. They actually
I had to pay
got that
$557.
If you got what?
Like crypto, so you can claim it. Like
right, they've been doing that.
Yeah, but if you on the blockchain, it's like it's decentralized, so you can.
No, you can't. No, you
I'm doing it right now. What you mean? You can't.
You can do it.
I'm gonna do.
Don't think they don't know you got it though. That's what I'm saying.
I guarantee they don't know I got it.
Oh, okay. Every transaction on the blockchain is in the open.
And now they trying to tax my gambling.
We'll just do this in 5 years. We still around. We'll see. I guarantee you, I'm good.
See, this is the problem with that, right? Because at some point, it's like poker chips. You holding poker chips, and you in the casino. Nobody care who holding poker chips. They only care when you cash them out. And when you cash out them poker chips, they coming to see you.
Yeah, but you got to cash it out through one of their institutions.
That's why they coming to see you. That's why you ain't good.
I don't cash out through their institution. Like you can.
Yeah, but
y'all got your own institution.
No, listen, brother. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Them people that stole all that Bitcoin from Binance, they thought they was good too, and the FBI pulled right up to their driveway.
Totally different. Hey, B, like I told y'all about that war.
All right. Let him make it. Let him make it. Let him get his money.
Because the only way you can get some crypto and be totally anonymous, right, brother, is if I send it to you. Otherwise, you gotta buy it.
You know there's platforms out there that you don't have to deal with that, right? You know that, right?
Hey, there are platforms out there, but here's the thing. If your VPN is in the United States, They supposed to turn that in, bro. I'm telling you.
I just did my taxes in the last 2 years.
Okay, you don't got to put it on there, brother. You can say I don't got it. But when you go to get rid of it, you only killing yourself, right?
No.
You know why you killing yourself? I'll tell you why. How is crypto taxed, bro?
Hey, Bees, like I said, I'm not gonna argue with you about it.
No. How is, bro?
Let's just wait and see.
Look, how is crypto taxed, bro?
You can't tax it, Bees.
Bro, how? Okay. All right. I told you.
All right. Hey, Bees, hold on. Let's mark this day down.
Yeah,
and
mark
when
it
the day
down.
comes,
Mark it down. Tell your friends.
because I just want to remember, like when I said not too long ago.
And what I'm trying to tell you is when they hit you
They're not going to hit me, Bees. I guarantee you.
Oh, okay. Well,
I guarantee you.
Hey, brother, they asked about it on TurboTax. They asked me about it.
Again, but I don't deal with none of that though.
Yeah, hopefully they don't hit them, but it's sticky.
They're not gonna hit me. Trust me, they're not gonna.
If you trade that over for
Bees, I just did $20,000 last month.
Bro,
what are you talking about?
Shit.
You can do whatever you want to do. You traded it in, so either you going through the back channels and somebody giving you something
Let me
under
get
the
$1,
table,
brother. Oh,
because you ain't trading it into no
Put me
broker
on the job.
and transferring it to no banking system.
Ralph.
Khalil, I told you,
put me on the job, man.
But I'm just telling you now.
But don't worry, you know what I'll do? I'm going to live stream it on my stuff. Don't worry about it.
Hey, brother, did you say you had something for us that we could
you know what, brother?
link in with you, tap in with you about?
You don't need a live stream. I don't want to know.
No, that's fine, but you don't gotta know. But I'm gonna bring it to the people and look and let people decide what they want.
I said, didn't you say something about us investing in with you and
I
tapping in with you about something?
Yeah.
I forgot I got some crypto too.
So
does it have to do with crypto or something else?
What I was trying to say to you, brother O, is that if you hold a security, because crypto is considered a security, so if you hold it for a year, you only pay a 15% capital gains on it. If you don't have a record of holding it, they charge you ordinary taxes on it. That's the difference.
Not ordinary taxes. You're not in my bracket now.
What?
He don't even know. He don't even know what that means, but he's talking.
But to answer your question, McDuff, yeah, but I'm a live stream and I'm whoop-de-whoop,
Yeah, that had done by the finals after the
I'm just
finals.
trying to
Hey, yo, Sean,
Yeah.
I need you to explain these billboard rules to me.
Which billboard rules?
About the streaming, because I'm confused.
Okay, what's the question?
Where not streaming, but like when you buy the song, why can't I use the same card to purchase the song 5 times and it be counted as 5 purchases towards the artist?
Is it the same dollar amount?
Yes.
So you're saying like if you buy a song on iTunes, is that like
yeah. Or like iTunes. Like it's 5 different versions. Like Nicki Minaj song with Ice Spice. They got different versions. Why?
How many was you allowed to buy?
I can buy 5. It's more than 5, but I can buy 5 different versions. But they saying it's only gonna count as one purchase.
Oh, because they're gonna probably label the song the same, so the bank would decline it, like you were making 4 false transactions.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, it's not really a streaming issue. It's more of a banking thing.
No, it's not with the bank. I'm saying Billboard. Billboard is counting it as one purchase, like the charts and stuff. They count it as one, and I don't understand. Like,
so it depends. So to B's point, depends on how the song is labeled.
Oh,
right. So like, for example, like you could have different versions of the song, but if the song has the same all the song has all the same labels. It's the same song.
Oh wow.
So, whoever, whether it's the record company or whoever, that's why it's important that they label that song differently.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so they just telling you that it's the same song, same. Because what the bank is gonna do, they'll probably pass the first two, but 3, 4, 5, they won't accept it.
Oh, it did happen to me before on Apple where I didn't purchase something and then they blocked it and I had to call them. I was like, no, I'm making a purchase, and then they let it go through.
Yeah, they'll block it.
Yeah, because they consider it fraud.
So you purchase a song but I thought you already get the song free already.
He has different versions. Like it's a remix, but it's like think of it as being in a different genre. But like they said, same. The name of the song is the same, but the song is registered under different genres. If that makes sense.
Yeah, they just tweaked it for different genres.
Yeah, but Billboard is counting it as one purchase. But when she get her plaques, when they get their plaques for the record, it counts. They'll count it as 5 in whatever, however it works. It gets counted as 5.
They Billboard and all that. They start doing that bundle stuff, right? That artists can't use bundles no more.
Yeah, they just passed it in January. Well, I think it was passed before then.
You talking about the merch and all that with it?
Yeah, it don't count it a part of your album sales or your single sales no more.
That was a cheat code like a mug.
Hey, y'all hear that? Y'all hear that AI song with Weeknd and Drake?
Hey, that thing jam.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, they got a lot of AI.
They said that Drake done had it taken down already.
Yeah, but some more popped up. Some more popped up.
No, he was mad about the Zesty one. Him singing
Shit, I be mad
Nicki
about
Minaj songs.
I be mad about every one of them, bro. If they can take your voice and do that, bro, they using your likeness, bro. I'd shoot the hell out of them.
Yeah, that's why the AI is not gonna last. That shit not gonna last long like that because that shit can be.
Yeah, they're gonna figure out
somebody like that.
If it sound better than the actual artist, say they
It doesn't matter. It's not them though.
Why you being goofy, bro?
Who being goofy? I said it don't. I'm saying it don't matter to me because if it sound better than
you talking about consumer? But I mean
the actual artist, it don't matter to me.
I mean, but if you're an artist and they take your song and then a computer, they take your voice and then sing a song through a computer.
I know that's copyright offense.
Yeah, they should have been paying you before they put the song out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're gonna probably get some type
of platform. The AI platform should be paying them.
Hey, that's true, Ralph. Hey, Ralph.
A regular person like me, I can make a song.
Hey, Ralph. MJ said wrong. He right though. He said you won't take Chris Brown AI. You would throw a fit.
Yeah, he would. If it's Chris Brown, he'd be all mad.
I would because I hear Michael Jackson AIs and I like him.
He dead though, man. He ain't living though.
Yeah, he's not alive, Ralph. He probably
okay. I heard Kanye West singing all Drake songs, and I like them.
I think it behooves us not to purchase that crap, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing; it's not for purchase. We just listen to.
I don't think we're stopping that ball. So
no, I'm talking about you're not stopping it, but you don't have to take part in it because eventually it's gonna replace you. So all you're doing is speeding up your ability to take care of yourself.
Yeah, but Drake messed up by posting it on his Instagram and don't be behind the scenes with it. You giving it light, more attention. Now we want to crave and hear these AI versions of the songs you could have made.
No, Drake made sure you knew it wasn't him.
But that's the thing. When you go type it in and you type in such and such AI cover.
That's a good question though. So how is that different from anybody that does a cover on the internet? Because they songs are covered all the time.
It's not.
It's their real voice though.
They're using their voice, though.
Yeah. Okay.
And some people still get sued for that. So
a cover is different because of the Compulsory Licensing Act. which basically allows an artist to cover another artist's song as long as they don't claim the song as their own.
But some of them are putting it like Beyonce. You got to have permission.
Well, I mean, again, you don't have to have permission. Like you could cover somebody's song without permission. Now, again, where the problem runs into is if you start trying to claim the song as your own.
I'm telling you, Sean.
But the record label will give you that if they're
real quick.
What I'm telling you is, Shay, is that's what the Compulsory Licensing Act does.
I don't know, Shay. You've been wrong a couple times tonight, Shay. You said Chris Brown beat up on that girl.
The record label owns that genre, they can give that song to whoever artist they want.
What?
Chris Brown beat up on what girl? I said you've been wrong a couple of times tonight, Shay. You say Chris Brown beat up on that girl. You need to.
He did. What are you talking about?
He did not touch no Carucci tram.
Yes, he did.
Hold on. I posted an article in the private
chat. Did.
I posted an article in the private chat where Carucci.
She lied on Oprah, bro.
She said that he punched her in the stomach and pushed her down the steps.
Thank you. And I remember seeing the pictures. She put them on her Instagram. I don't think they still up there no more.
But Sean, my point is, okay, you try to get back with him a couple of years after you've been a has-been and Victor Cruz and left your behind. And you try to get back with Chris Brown now.
Hello, Tim. This is after he had said her name in the song too.
But
this
Tip,
is after the fact, yeah.
But Tip, that's not uncommon. We've seen women who've been victims of domestic abuse go back to the abuser. That's not uncommon at all.
But I have to say, I seen a stat last week that blew my mind. It say 71% of domestic abuse is initiated by females.
That's not surprising, Bees.
Yeah, but I
and most of them are lesbian.
These women, boy, they quick to run it.
Ralph, most of them ain't lesbian. What the stat was representing that most dudes that go to jail for beating women are retaliating.
Yep, it's the woman's fault. They want to act like I'm not.
But the system has you believe that these women just out here getting the hell beat out of them.
Right.
For no reason.
And I know that not to be true.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I had never seen that before.
But you can't be beating them to their purple though either though. Be like,
I go to the white meat, brother. I don't go to the purple.
Damn.
I mean, cause you already big and stronger, like knocking down.
No. You know why that don't matter to me, brother? What you just said, cause she know I'm bigger and stronger, but she still felt the need to put her hands on me.
Right.
When we gonna stop excusing that, bro?
I don't. I think
I'm just saying it got to be a limit. You can't beat them to they
recognizable. The limit is that I don't.
You give yourself hands to yourself.
That's the limit. I ain't finna beat no woman.
With you, Shay. I'm not disagreeing, Shay. I'm just saying, but
you can't have it, brother. You can't have it.
You know the optics of it anyway. Like for you to beat her till she purple and bumps all over her face.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying you can't have it both ways. So you can't say. Well, you can't say you shouldn't hit a woman, but then we don't have the same energy when they strike men. I mean, we got outraged because of the BS of them not covering. What's the UFC dude? What's his name?
The owner.
Dana White. We got outraged because he slapped his wife.
I wasn't mad at that one.
Well, hold on. I know we got outraged because of what he said in the past. And how he's treated other fighters has been in the same situations. Right. But notice, in front of everybody, we got to see that woman put hands on him.
Yeah, and they didn't say nothing.
And nobody says nothing.
Nope.
Yeah, but I think that's why he didn't get in trouble either. They was like, we kind of seen that.
But that's the problem.
But the average person gets in trouble for that.
The average person.
You right. I'm just saying, but like, you see how she hit him, and then he kind of like smacked her back. Now, the outrage would have been there if he would have beat her till she was purple. That's what I'm saying. Like a smack deserves a smack if that's what you believe.
I'm
saying, but if she smack you, then you go off, and then she got a black and blue eye. She can't talk for 3 weeks.
So do you feel that way when
that's excessive for me.
You know what's? Oh, sorry, Shay.
Now, I was just about to say, do you feel that way when these young girls run up, whether it's college students or high school students, middle school, whatever, even in elementary school, when they do that, when little girls run up to little boys and hitting them all in their face and kicking on them, do you feel the same way then that if he just slaps her?
I'm not gonna tell nobody how to react or how to parent their kids. I'm just saying, that for me that there's a limit for me.
So it's for me.
So how you do it is how you do it.
Hold on. For me, there ain't no limit. You can't tell someone how to respond.
Right.
You cannot allow someone to do something and then try to meter the response.
Yep.
You get what you get. You get
because
what you
most
get.
people pull out guns now. That's the issue too.
Yeah, I guess. But again, we talking about emotional intelligence a lot of time. Like we can't say we want to be men and leaders and we can't control our emotions.
Like
I
I got another one for you.
Again, you can't say we men are leaders of the world. And
they are by default.
Again, but then you act like a woman in a response what a woman will act like. You act just like her.
No. I act like someone who has the freedom to defend myself.
Yes, I so agree.
If that's how you want to twist it, I'm not gonna argue with you.
No, that's what, bro. It's not how it's what it is. Nowhere.
In your perspective,
nowhere do I have to allow anybody, man,
because what
woman,
if she kill you?
No, I don't have to. Hey, that brother that got killed on Facebook, he had that same thought as you.
Yes, and that was
we're gonna do tick for tack now because brothers then killed women and did all kind of heinous things.
I got no problem with it. I got no problem with it.
I'm just saying that's an emotional response, man.
We are animals, right, brother?
Nah.
What do you mean, no? You a damn animal?
No. I don't know what your science and biology told you, but if that's what you believe, go ahead with it, brother.
All right.
Oh my God.
My science and my biology tell me something way different. You want to get if you want to get match it up and do some debate on it, we can do that. But
look, all I know is this: I don't advocate for men beating on women. I think that's disgusting.
Or vice versa, yeah.
But if you put your hands on me, this is what my daddy told me when I was a little boy. Women don't hit men.
Yep,
and men don't hit women.
Yep.
But if you hit me, you must think you're a fucking man.
Yep. And a lot
I'm gonna treat you that way.
A lot of women out here think
that's your
now
that's your psychology. I respect your way.
So check
this.
That's
not my way all the time.
Let's say we out with some ladies, brother O, and my lady start talking to you sideways. How would you handle that? Your lady start talking to me sideways. How would you handle that?
Look, I check my woman, and that happens. It happened to me before. I done been out.
It happened all the time.
Yeah, and I didn't check my woman. And typically that was when she was drunk or something. When I back in the day when I used to do that, we just get in arguments the next morning, the next day. Like, hey, you can't put me in that situation.
Shit, the next day I leave that hoe right there, right then.
Mm-hmm.
Dang,
that's your prerogative. I ain't mad at you. Me and that girl ain't together no more either. The girl, but it wasn't because of that particular situation.
One story that kind of makes me kind of sad was I feel like it was a little bit after the Trayvon Martin stuff went down, like when he went to court and stuff for what pain and suffering, the guy that killed Trayvon. But it was a woman in Florida and her husband was beating on her. She couldn't
make death backstage. My bad, Shay.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. But she couldn't take it and to get him off of her. And she had filed police reports. She moved out from his home and moved in somewhere else. And he came back and jumped on her in front of the kids. She picked up a weapon to get him off of her and killed him. And now she's in jail for the rest of her life. But she was standing her ground and trying to protect herself. But now she in jail. Never laid her hands on him or nothing. But now she in jail.
Yeah, that's wrong. She defending herself.
Yeah, I was like that, and she was black. I forgot how old the kids was at the time.
Yeah, I think the problem with staying your ground.
Chris Martin, that's wrong, brother. But go ahead. My bad, Sean.
Yeah, unfortunately,
that white man science, boy. You better get out there.
Yeah, I think the unfortunate part with the stand your ground is a lot of times it's very subjective. Like I was in a discussion last weekend actually with a guy, and my thing was his thing was like, he's like basically, I should be able to own any firearm I want, and I'm like, I said, you think the Second Amendment is for you because you're a law-abiding citizen. The Second Amendment and the gun laws are for those who don't want to follow the law. So at the end of the day, somebody please have to explain to me why a civilian needs an assault rifle in their house.
Thank you.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
I got a homeboy. He was a cop. He played softball with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what he used to? You know what he told me to do?
Mm-hmm.
First shot needs to be a blank.
Yep.
And as long as the first shot's a blank,
yep,
you can take away a lot of different intents and this and that because it's considered a warning shot.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I would advise people that do have those weapons in their homes.
For the right reasons.
Yeah, you should think about that because even if you're in Florida, Texas, and some of these states that have to stand your ground,
yeah,
the facts is what they say they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it may apply to you. This person may be okay. This next person may not be okay.
Yeah.
I mean, just look. Glad that young brother Leah that got shot in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Glad that brother lived, man. But I mean, people crazy today, and people are getting scared.
Yeah, I mean, literally. I mean, but it's like in the whole thing with the young lady who pulled in the driveway to turn around. I guess she was off something and got shot because she pulled in the driveway to turn around. Mm-hmm. Like we have lost our minds.
Whoa.
Yeah. People get
I want to say something so bad, and it's my bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead, brother.
No, because it's not. It had nothing to do with y'all conversation. I don't want to mess up y'all flow. I'm just looking at the chat.
You good, brother.
No, I was just looking at Chris with the Hey, Chris, I'm gonna ask you something because I know where you getting this from because you're looking at the evolution from primate to human. So you're looking at that science of that. This is a question for you, Chris. Just a question. What if it's backwards? What if it's the other way around? Instead of we share 97% of their DNA, what if they share 97% of our DNA?
Right.
Oh, that's cool, but I'm just saying we do a lot of the same stuff, right?
No, this isn't one to you, Beast. I'm just talking to Chris in the chat.
Oh yeah, no, I see.
I'm not gonna go say you wrong, Chris. Just think about it from that perspective, Chris. And when you go down that road, tell me, come back with me and check with me and see what you find out. But my bad, I don't want to mess up y'all flow. Y'all had a good thing going right there.
Now, they just banned, I think Thursday, Sean, today was the last day you could buy assault, right? AR-15 here.
Yeah. And again, the problem I have with the whole discussion, the whole conversation, because every time I get into it, the first thing I want to go to is, well, my Second Amendment rights. I said, you do understand the Second Amendment was written when we did not have a fully functional military. Like, you do understand that. So, because the general thought was Britain was coming back.
Or I read a thing too that said, in addition to that, it was also written because supposedly the slaves outnumbered them, so they needed every man to be able to have a weapon.
Right. So I said, so I was talking to this guy, and I was like, listen, so you do understand that the amendments are meant to evolve with the time. The Sixth Amendment did not apply to people of color when it was initially written. Like that's the way it was. it is meant to apply to people of color now because we have equal rights.
I agree with you. I agree with what you're saying, Sean.
Yeah.
My only issue with it is that people today forget what democracy really is.
Right.
Democracy ain't free.
No.
There's gonna be some casualties to be truly free. So when they start to make these laws, you end up with neither. You end up with neither freedom nor security.
Right. Yeah. And I think again the bigger issue, particularly when we talk about the guns bees, is with all the shootings that have gone on, with all the mass shootings that have gone on, you literally have states deregulating weapons instead of looking to put stronger regulations in place, like universal background checks. Because you can live in Washington and literally go try to buy a gun and they can decline you, but because Oregon doesn't use the same system as the state of Washington, you go to Oregon and pass their background check and buy a gun.
Yeah. Yeah, I know they used to. That's what used to happen with what you call them, the gun shows.
Yeah. Yeah.
People would just buy a bunch of guns at the gun show because you didn't have to wait.
Yeah. So yeah, I just think people would just and again, there's no median. It's like, well, I just want to own my guns because it's my Second Amendment right.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that got a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to tell them you only got 2 fingers.
Yeah, and again,
2 fingers.
And again, nobody has given me a realistic reason why a weapon that was made for war needs to be in a civilian household.
Right.
Yeah.
I got a question about guns.
I agree with that 100,000%.
I got a question to ask y'all since we talking about guns. Is it possible for a gun to be in somebody's possession and the serial number is still on there, and then the police run that serial number, but it don't come back to nobody, but it's in somebody's possession, but it don't come back to an owner or it don't come back stolen? Is that possible?
No.
That's what I thought. Because it gotta be.
You saying the serial number's on there and they run it and it just
it ain't got. They said it ain't got no owner. It don't belong to the person that in which the vehicle.
It's just floating.
People reported stolen or something.
I don't think. I said nah. It gotta have some.
No, even if it's stolen, Ralph, it's gonna come back to somebody.
Thank you.
If it has
like a factory or something.
No. If it has a serial number, that means, and it's out in the public, that means the gun was sold. That means somebody bought it, and until someone else puts their name down, that person could have been dead 40 years, but it's still gonna come back to a name.
Yeah.
No, because I was giving like an instance, like say like a broker bought it and all that. Someone stole the boxes and they just ain't reported stolen. Wouldn't it just go back to the broker?
No, the gun would be reported as stolen.
I'm talking about they didn't report it stolen.
But why would
just chalked it?
Why would they won't report it though?
That's a crime.
If they got it off the market or something.
If it's reported in a murder, you can get in trouble for that.
I see.
Now, most of guns on the street they were legally bought and they've been altered.
That's what I thought.
Like, because at the end of last year, it was a bunch of guns floating in Philly that was stolen, but they didn't report it stolen.
And I bet you
they fell off a truck. And they couldn't trace the owner, but they did. They the broker, the guy who had the guns, and went back to him, but he never reported stolen. He got locked up.
True. Action Jackson in the back. Yeah, but see, they would still go back to him.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Wanting just to go back to them still.
Yeah, they're gonna go back to somebody.
It's gonna find, that's what I thought. So I had to ask y'all this because it's a case that's going on in the public now, and they said the gun didn't come back registered to somebody, and I'm like, that's impossible. It belongs to somebody.
Yeah, up here, one of my homeboys, his daughter snuck some dude over, and he stole his 45, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, man.
And he reported it stolen and everything, right? 3 years go by, then Kirkland police call him, wanting to know who he thinks stole the gun because it was used in a murder.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Seattle police.
Mm-hmm.
And the gun had been in custody of Kirkland police, and they put it back on the street.
Mm. Now you caught up in the system for something that you.
No, he reported it stolen. So
yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
I heard you.
They just wanted to question him about who took it, who he think took it.
Yeah, I'm just curious because that part of this case is bugging me. How is that possible?
It's a dirty system. They be putting guns back on the street too.
Yeah,
or that buy back your guns and all that stuff fraud.
Hey. They got willing people that will take them, Ralph.
Yep, criminals, gangbangers.
Willing people that will take them and do whatever they need to do with them.
Has anybody gave a reasonable explanation to why they putting all these games on at the same time?
I don't know.
Kind of stupid.
It's always like that during the first round.
Well, I think like tonight, I think you had to have 3 games tonight because the Clippers and the Lakers play on the same court right now.
Yeah.
Right? So I think that bumped the Laker game further, bumped them in Memphis.
Yeah, to Saturday, I think.
Yeah, so they play Saturday instead of them playing tomorrow. I don't know why they wouldn't play tomorrow, but they already got other teams playing tomorrow.
Do y'all feel like that hurts the Lakers?
It's been like this, but like a game started at 9 and another game started at 9:30. Especially your two of your marquee matches.
They should have started it earlier, like they did over the weekend.
But also, you got to account for the West Coast too. That's the other thing. These 2 are West Coast games in Pacific time, so you can't start them too early.
Yeah, but Memphis you can start earlier.
Don't the NHL got something to do with it too?
They going to LA, so.
Oh, they going to LA. Okay, LA. Yeah. Okay.
That's why. Yeah.
Actually, you're right, Sean. They playing in Oakland and LA.
Yeah. So, that's why. So yeah, it's just.
But don't the NHL playoffs got something to do with it? Because it's on ESPN now, but usually the games be on ESPN too. The playoffs.
Well, it depends. The nights. It depends on the nights. Like Turner has certain nights that they.
Yeah, it's Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yeah, but during the playoffs, it expands. Because you put all the games on, so it expands during the playoffs. So
Charles Barkley hate working then.
Because I ain't like watching playoffs. I ain't really see like in my years what like it on NBA TV like that.
Yeah, no,
it's flooded like a mug.
Yeah, and also like one thing too is they don't put they don't use ABC during the playoffs until the conference
like Saturdays, Sundays.
Saturdays and Sundays, but conference finals
finals, yeah.
So that's the other thing. So you limit it in terms of network. So I think like y'all, I don't know if y'all heard, but NBC is getting ready to bid for the NBA package again. They want the.
I like it on NBC though.
I do. I like that theme song, brother. That theme song was.
But maybe maybe that's the nostalgia in me talking though too though.
Hey, where did old girl go? The girl that left ESPN. She ABC or NBC?
Who's that?
Who?
Rachel Nichols?
No, the sister.
Maury Taylor. She was NBC.
Maria Taylor.
Yeah.
Yes, NBC.
She's on NBC.
She does football.
Yeah,
no, she's gonna do whatever. She's gonna do basketball if they get it.
Yeah, listen, they get basketball, she's gonna be doing basketball.
I like her. And she used to do college football too. She used to do college football.
Her and Mike Tirico will be doing basketball.
So that means the WWE really leaving NBC. Then they going back.
Who's that?
WWE. I said
they might go to ESPN.
Leaving NBC since NBA coming back.
I'll holler at y'all. Y'all have a good night, man.
All right, Beast. You know,
they Ralph.
It's not guaranteed.
What's going on, Sean?
No, it's not guaranteed that NBC's going to get it, Ralph. They are going to be aggressive in trying to bring it back.
They might go to ESPN. That's what they might go. That's what I'm thinking.
Who?
WWE. Because of UFC.
What's good on Netflix or something? What's a new show that?
I don't know, man.
Beef.
Hey, did y'all catch that Snowfall
yeah, you're right.
episode yesterday?
I've been watching Homecoming All American, brother. That's
I'm trying to get into that.
Everybody hasn't watched the action, so nobody talked about it.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't saying nothing.
I don't know why they ain't watch.
My ex tried to get me into it. I don't know. I ain't got into it like that. I watched like the first couple of episodes in the first season, but
do you watch Power Book 2 show?
Oh, no, I don't watch it. No, I don't watch it. 50 Cent.
You don't mess with 50?
No,
Dang.
Why is that?
He just some of his energy just a little feminine to me.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
Oh, it's pettiness.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he petty.
I don't find it cute.
But Hollywood likes it. That's what's getting the job done.
Oh man, grow up.
You're right.
So you support none of his shows? Nothing.
Nope.
So did you watch Power when it was out?
I tried to. I couldn't get into Power like that. It didn't move me like that. It was okay.
You know what? I respect that, man. I respect that.
Yeah,
you know.
Like that.
Gentlemen,
I understand.
Ask y'all.
Give this time.
Not to see. Yeah, I got a question to ask y'all. How do y'all feel about Megan Thee Stallion now?
What do you mean?
I think she put that brother in jail.
What do you mean by how do you feel about Megan Thee Stallion? What do you mean?
Like the situation, like now that the dust is sort of settled.
Now he's going back to court right now.
I think I would say this, having not been there, Shay, obviously. I think she took advantage of the victim thing to advance her career.
Yeah.
Remember the gun I asked you about?
The
gun?
Yeah.
That's why I asked, because they said the gun came back not registered to nobody. And with the serial number, all that was intact. And I'm like, really?
Yeah,
it didn't belong to nobody?
Yeah, I don't buy that.
Yeah, me either. I said they know who that gun belongs to.
So how he get booked then? That don't make sense.
I told you, man. They put
He's an illegal immigrant. That helps a whole heck of a lot.
Actually, he's on a work visa.
And she from Texas, and it just hurt my little heart. You're making us look bad out here, son.
Make it look bad.
That's
why.
Well,
I mean, I don't know. Cause people forgiving her now, or forgive. I don't know what this.
Yeah,
they forget. They ain't forgive. They forgot.
She threw a picture at the Texas Stadium. I mean, at the Astros.
Yeah.
She went viral for that. I ain't gonna lie. It was poking out, and that white boy did right, but you know.
Hey man, I'm sorry, man. I was.
He was out of pocket.
Hey, he heard the rumors.
He got a wife, huh? He married, huh?
Yeah,
that don't mean nothing.
Y'all seen that video with Chance? They getting on him right now.
Yeah, I saw that. But that's Carnival. I mean, listen, you've been to Carnival. It gets wild down there.
Yes, it does.
You know what, brother?
Your wife don't want to hear that though.
Hey, brother, you know Eddie Griffin, the comedy guy.
Yeah, of course I know Eddie.
He used to say, "No black man leaves the world clean. Nothing. They gotta find something about you." That's what he said. No black man leaves the world clean.
I just think.
I don't think anybody leaves the world clean, but that's just.
Yeah, you're right. That's.
No, I'm talking about for a black man. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm saying.
That was
apply to anybody. Actually,
right.
I'm saying if they want to find something on you, they will. Now, that said, your behavior does matter.
Yes, it does. And Tori's
Look
like,
at Jonathan Majors. Look at that. Look at this situation.
yeah,
but your behavior matters.
Yep.
I heard something the other day, and it's been in my spirit since. Your response is a responsibility.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
See if you black.
Yeah, you know what? I think that was my, I guess my suggestion to his bees and his, commentary with the hitting the woman back.
Yeah,
I think your response is a responsibility. I know you can quote unquote, meet equal rights or whatever, but I think that still should be.
As a
You
woman,
still should be thinking though.
As a woman, like if a man did that, and like I would never do that, I would leave and make sure I do everything possible. But that's dangerous because he'll come back and think that that's okay, especially if you take them back. That's okay to do that. Like a lot of people know it's not okay, but because the dude is soft, what they consider soft manner or soft, they think that's okay. Well,
I mean, to each his own. Like I think he said with his dad taught him and respect to his pop. I'm not gonna question his wisdom.
I feel so bad.
I know what my pops told me. He said, well, if you and a woman if she hit you or you hit her, it's time for you to leave.
Yeah, that's true. But people are taking you with them nowadays.
But bro, people like toxic relationships. That's what this whole world is. They like toxic community stuff. They like this stuff. They like Blueface and Krishan. They like that stuff.
That's death waiting to happen.
That's what I'm saying. People love that stuff, man.
Yeah,
but they say if you ain't hit me, you ain't loving me. You don't love me if you don't hit me. Yeah, what kind of stuff is that? That's crazy.
The problem is in this world, we don't realize in general the oxymoron that is the term toxic relationship. Because relationships are not supposed to be toxic.
No,
they don't.
Relationship, because there's a lot of people who think they're in relationships when they are in fact in relationships, and a lot of relationships out here masquerading as relationships, like your people Blueface and Krishan.
Yeah,
that's a relationship.
Two broken people that think it's okay, and it ain't,
and it's not okay. It's
so pretty before this situation.
Yeah, but it don't matter if you're broken.
Yeah, you could tell that he hurting and he wants somebody to talk to. It's just not gonna end up. And then they bring kids into it.
Yeah, it's what she is. What she is, Ralph, is a broken Rolex.
Yeah,
he was so pretty.
Is she pregnant still, or what's going on with that?
I don't know. I don't even know.
Yeah, I hate to watch them, man.
Yeah, but
I don't like to watch that. I don't watch the Zulu.
Dion stupid. He said, that's funny. Dion.
Oh, he's scammed.
Yeah,
that is true. Rap, your real lover is the 76ers.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what it is. And again, there's people who have no idea how to act and comport themselves in an actual healthy situation or relationship. Because
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So used to the nonsense, they're so used to the craziness that if you with somebody who's not crazy, it's like, well, something must be wrong because this situation is crazy. Like think about that, right? Think about what we call a t-shirt that you wear a tank top underneath a tank top that we call a t-shirt. What do we call it? Badly?
A white beater.
A wife beater. Nobody sees anything wrong with that.
I do.
It's a problem with that. Yeah, I don't. That's a problem.
That's crazy because Lifestyle had a story about. Had an old biopic about how that started.
Right. But just again,
because he was beating his wife and he burnt the car up in the house with him in it.
Yeah. And again, that T-shirt is called a wife beater. And there are women who've been victims of domestic violence who call them wife beaters. That's the sickness that we're living with today.
Yeah, if you ain't toxic, then you just weak. It's just not a.
Yes,
It's
the
like
one thing I don't want to do, I shouldn't have to lay in the bed and fear you, like, and wonder, like, yo, if I tell you no, or if I tell you we need a break, right? I shouldn't be laying in bed restless, worrying about what you gonna come back and do to me.
But my thing in relationship is all about respect too. It's about respect.
Yeah.
That was about respecting each other.
Yeah, it's about respect, but it's also an action. I say this, and I've said this on a couple of years ago on a stream. As a guy, if I'm meeting a woman or I'm getting to know a woman, one of the first things I want to know about her is her relationship with her father. What was that like? Or what is that like?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I typically like to date women that got 2-parent household, being like Dion up in here.
Yeah. But even if you ain't come from a 2-parent household, say your parents weren't together, what was your relationship
Well,
like?
yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because my relations, them toxic ones or whatever.
Yeah, I can never do that. I'm just afraid of that. The stuff I didn't grew up and seen, I'm just like, no, I'm not for it. Never would I put my hands on somebody, and I would expect the same back. Like, don't put your hands on me, and if I don't put you no more, that's what it is.
So you think dating somebody in a 2-parent household? You think that helps, bro?
I mean, I'm not saying this though. I mean, because I know plenty of one. Like, I'm just saying, typically for me, because look, I grew up in the hood, so most of the girls I dated had 1-parent households, or just like you said, not great relationship with their father or their mother in most cases. A lot of cases.
So
as
what
well.
they come from like a household, they see their dad and their mom, but they don't stay together. Do you consider that a 2-parent household?
It's situational. It's situational. Like Sean said, it's basically about the relationship. It's not about if they really in the house per se. But if she's a daddy's girl, he's around.
Right.
Present.
Yeah, present in their life.
It's a lot of husbands that's good fathers but terrible husbands.
Yeah.
Right.
So you can sit in the household and the person can be there, and you'd be like, oh, they're there, so that must mean something. Sure.
Absent parent.
It means
there, but not really there.
But they're not. But they're not. It's a lot of bad husbands that are in marriages, and if they're only there, it's because their wife ain't left them.
Yeah, I take care of them.
You know what? I was kicking it with my little homie, my little sister, whatever, man. Last week we was kicking it, and she would tell me about she ain't messing with no dude that's broke no more, right? I said, man, we was talking about, like, I said, what happened to like getting with a brother and building with him and building something together? That it means
something. What you mean by broke dude? She means that. Okay.
I mean,
was she messing around with the Ray and Pookie type of dude?
She didn't give me a good definition because I didn't ask, but I just assumed what she meant because Ray
and Pookie.
Like, just because I think it was a week or so ago, so I had bought my best friend. I bought her like a really expensive gift or whatever, and so we were just kind of talking about it. They was like, yeah, no, I ain't messing with no broke dudes that can't do nothing. Oh no, this is how it happened because it was another girl was there. So I was asking about it. I was like, so and so. I said, man, tell her. I said, what's up? And she was like, man, she got a boyfriend. I was like, okay. She was like, but no, I'm gonna tell her because he broke anyway. I was like, nah. I said, nah, I ain't messing up nothing if they got something good. Nah. She's like, he can't do that. He can't take her out. Can't do nothing. I said, does he treat her right? Like, y'all acting like he beating her over there.
Right.
And so she was like, I can't mess with no broke dude. I was like, it just came into a whole situation about, a man that need to have, I guess, a lot of money to be dealing with them. I was like, man, women today, man, I don't even know.
That's sad, man.
I can't get with it, and that's a little sister, whatever. I was like, man, I was with her for 10 years, but I said, when I ain't had nothing, and we and her was sleeping on the floor, and the lights was out, and the cable bill was getting paid. Those are the moments that built our relationship and our character together. So when I did get on, I didn't mind spoiling it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
you knew.
I don't know. I don't get it, man.
You knew
you looking for love, or you looking for a bank account? I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, it's don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with wanting a provider. I'm not disputing that at all. But the difference between being a provider and somebody who carries you. Because if that's what you want, then that's fine. But understand there's certain things that you're not going to be able to do when somebody's carrying you. You don't just leave the house when you feel like it when somebody's carrying you. You be holding to them.
Right.
And not that I always agree with Kevin Samuels, but he was trying to explain this to this young lady. She was basically talking about, if a man don't make $300,000-$400,000 a year, I can't date him with the lifestyle I'm trying to live. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Trying to.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Dion, what I say, Dion? I don't even know. What you mean? Yeah. Did I say something wrong?
I think he was talking about the two-parent when he was talking about the two-parent.
That's top 1%.
Oh.
But another thing, some of these women, I said some, not all, they choose the wrong type of man.
True.
Well,
that's what I was trying to get to her too. I said, "Look, she's like, I tried to date a broke dude. He broke my heart." I said, "You think a rich man ain't gonna break your heart?"
Right. Yeah. You just gotta keep going until you get the right one.
But here's the thing, Shay. You ask a woman of a certain age, right? And I'm just using an example. By the time a woman is 35, if she's lived life, if she's been around, she's met some good guys.
Yeah.
If she tell me by the time she's 35 that she ain't met no good dudes, it ain't the dudes, it's her.
Yeah. That's fact.
I can tell you that it's me right now because I don't get out and go nowhere.
I mean, that's a whole different situation.
That's a whole different situation.
You ain't getting out being social.
Yeah.
But we're talking about women that have been with men up and down throughout the year and still can't keep one.
Yeah, because they worry about Ray Ray and Pookie and Dirty Dick Rodney. Brother, that's what they worry about. That's what they want. That's what they want.
It's funny, but you're right though. You're right though.
They don't want a regular guy, a Lance. They don't want a regular guy. They don't want that.
I tell you this.
They want somebody they can carry.
And brother,
or they can kind of manage.
You probably remember this show. There was this show that came on in the early 90s on Fox called Rock.
Yes.
Yep.
It was Charles Dutton and Rocky Carroll.
Come on, you know Rock.
Yeah,
come on,
trash man.
Yeah, Rock was the garbage man in Baltimore.
Yep.
So I used to use this thing when I would talk to women about called the Rock principles. I said if you put Rock and you put Joey, his brother, in the same room, right? But 100 women, most of the women are going to gravitate toward Joey.
Yes, this old smooth dressing
playboy.
Joey was a smooth dresser. He was a playboy. He was a musician.
Yep.
Joey was irresponsible. He was womanizer. Joey couldn't take care of anybody. Could barely take care of himself. He was like that.
His brother.
Rock on the other hand was the steady one. Rock wasn't perfect. Rock was cheap. Rock was loud. But Rock cared about his wife. He cared about the community. I mean, if y'all ever go back and watch that show, like it was some deep themes in that show.
Yeah. What's my boy the Pinky when he was the drug dealer that moved next door?
Clifton Powell. Yeah,
boy.
Andre.
Yeah, boy, that was a powerful episode. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. When he grabbed that man by the neck, I was like, "Oh, Rock, they gonna kill you, man."
Yeah. I mean, but
that's a strong black man in the neighborhood. That presence that we don't have no more.
Right, the community loved him.
Yeah, but think about it. Just think about it. A lot of women be out here looking for Joeys. They need to be looking for Rocks.
Yeah,
facts.
And by the way, DeAndre, I work, man. I ain't no Ray Ray and Pookie type. I work. I get off my ass and work.
And like I said, ain't nothing wrong with wanting more, but again, that's when you do your thing as a woman and help lift him to better himself, and maybe y'all can grow together.
Yeah, they don't want that, man.
I mean, look, I know sometimes some men don't have ambition, so you can't. And no matter what you do, but again, that comes on your choices. See, now you just picking low ambition men that don't want to do nothing but lay up.
Lay up,
you chase
eat all the fruit snacks, play the PS5, break the damn toilet.
Like I tell people, like, you gotta understand. For me to be dating, I was dating a Nigerian African girl. Like it's like the odds of me doing that, like they're not too favorable of American men,
right?
And so, for her mama to accept me, she seen the drive.
It got quiet.
Oh man, my bad. My Wi-Fi fell off a little bit. I had to connect back. And I just changed this motor. I'm gonna drop AT&T.
Give it Verizon, brother.
Yeah. What was you saying, brother? What was you saying again?
Oh, I was just something about the again for like trying to have her parents and accept me as an American guy because the stereotype that come with Black American men.
Yeah.
It was like, but when she seen that I was taking care of her daughter, doing right by, all of a sudden I went from Mr. Kata to a son-in-law. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was like, but she, again, why her name Lade, why she chose to be with me is because she was tired of, I guess, messing with African men because they were no good either, having different babies, scammers or whatever.
So why they down you like that and their men do that? I don't get that.
Again, I mean, but you in your own culture, you typically take up for yours, and you want to see yours with yours.
Yeah.
So they wanted to see her with an African man,
Yeah, but the thing is, when it comes to those decisions, brother, it's not even about culture; it's about character.
Right.
Because it's easy to wrap people from a certain culture together and say, "Well, these brothers ain't nothing," because that's just what Black men are. It's like, no, what's their character? Character is individual. Culture is group. So, what's the character? You a man of high character.
Yeah. So
I don't know if it's on True is on, but Dion is backstage. True, if you're awake.
Oh, Dion. Yeah, it was just the funniest thing, boy. Like her mom and dad used to look at me like sideways, boy. And they started to seem like, oh man, I was taking care of doing school, so she had to work or nothing and woo-doo. Boy, come, son-in-law, come in. Do you want what you want to eat? I was like, oh, you cooking for me now? I was like, you know what, Mom? I forgive you.
You told her that?
No, I ain't say that, but you know what I'm saying. It was just funny though. Me and my girl used to talk about my ex now, but we used to talk about that all the time.
Hey, Sean.
Can't judge a book by the cover.
I don't know if you was in here earlier when I was talking to what's his name, Taj, about football. I said I didn't notice when I was growing up how ass some of these quarterbacks was because I went back and I was looking at some old games and I'm like, yo, like these niggas was ass for real. Like, and I knew some of the receivers was ass, but these quarterbacks, I was like, ain't no way you this bad.
So give me an example. Give me an example of who you watch.
Like I knew when I was younger that Jason Campbell, like he wasn't all that. Garcia, I don't know why I thought he was good. He was okay. And then I finally seen which I said about Peyton about like he wasn't as great as what I thought. He was right in that mix with what's his name? Phillip Rivers and them with them interceptions and stuff.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was up there looking. I was saying, "Oh, I see what they talking about now." I was like, "Being right."
Like Jake Delhomme and stuff. That like Jake Delhomme. That's like another quarterback.
Jake Delhomme, all of them. Like with Ben Roethlisberger, what I recognized was I was like, "Yo, like he got talent," but in actuality, if it wasn't for that defense, he wouldn't have done much to me.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah.
When I went back and really looked, because at first all I could find is a whole bunch of Steelers games. Don't ask me why. I don't understand why a whole bunch of Steelers games popped up at first. But I was just looking like, yo, he was lucky. He was real lucky compared to somebody else.
Yeah, but also remember, Shay, a lot of those games you were probably watching were before 2006, before the rules changes.
Yeah.
Still catch up receivers, you could, so a lot of quarterbacks are going to look worse. It's been a foul. That's a foul. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of offenses are going to look worse because the rule changes. Prior to the rule change.
Yeah. Like I always recognized like how good LaDainian was to the Chargers. Like, of course, being in Kansas City, we get to see the games sometimes. And so but now I understand, even with Antonio Gates, how important they was to that team because Phillip was selling. Like
those were some good teams too. Those were some great teams. The Chargers.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying the teams was bad, but it was Phillip. Like I knew how bad Eli was. Like, cause I could see it in his mannerisms. Even what's old dude name that stole Chicago? Cutler. Like I even see Cutler. I knew, like I was looking and I'm like some of them I seen even when I was little. Like okay,
Eli was trash.
Like yeah, like nah, it's not where it's at. Like me watching the Chiefs, I got to see that 24/7. So I knew Trent Green.
Oh God, stop reminding me. Don't remind me that. Please don't.
He was the ultimate.
Please stop.
Hey, and
Dick Vermeil,
he sold. He really sold the Chiefs. I'm minding my business. I'm gonna let it go.
But the Chiefs, but think about it. The Chiefs ran through Priest Home. It wasn't because of Trent Green.
Yeah.
No, Trent Green was pretty good. He was good.
He was solid.
He wasn't as bad as Phillip Rivers, but he was.
No, he ain't bad on Phillip Rivers. Yeah, it's levels to it.
If you think about those Chiefs teams through those years, it was basically Priest Holmes, 2 years of Larry Johnson.
Yeah.
And a good offensive line.
And a very good offensive line with 2 Hall of Famers on that offensive line.
Yep.
Because that defense was trash.
Yeah. So it was based on their ability to run the football.
Yep.
And having Tony Gonzalez.
I remember that vividly. I was like, dang, okay. But he wasn't better than and then I got what you said, about Priest and LaDainian. I was like, yeah, it wasn't even close.
Man, Phoenix is not winning that championship.
No, they're not.
Priest Holmes had a very short run, Shay. It's very short. So
yeah, I know.
I
remember.
There was a point he was in the conversation of the best running back in the NFL.
Yes, that is true. Then another thing I wanted to point out too was Dallas. Oh, I feel like I'm about to mess up. But the year his last name was Jones. I can't
Julius Jones?
Yeah, but he had a brother, I think. But that's the
Felix Jones.
Felix Jones.
Yeah, thank you, Felix. So I look back at Dallas. I can, Tony Romo. I was just like, okay, I was over him.
Trash.
But I looked at that Dallas team and like them receivers and stuff. I was just like, he really ain't shit for real. That owner,
Poofy though.
Yeah.
And he ain't shit for real.
He missed both the free throws. That's great.
Game, man.
Eli.
So was it Darren McFadden with those Cowboys teams too? I believe he was with.
He was with the Raiders at that time.
Yeah.
Boy, who was the Raiders? He went trash, boy.
Yeah, they didn't know how to build a team though at that time.
And that explains why the Patriots dominated to me when I look at it for so long, because these motherfuckers was ass, man.
Yeah.
Like ass.
Yeah, the best part was the defenses.
Yeah.
On that era.
I'm still not appreciating this True Awake because fuck them. But
I know that division, man. That division was horrible. That whole division was just bad for you.
This boy Russ working on a triple double.
Yeah, he might get a triple double.
I was saying quadruple because he got 6 turnovers.
6 turnovers. Yeah, he better not get those 10 turnovers tonight. Not with this little time left.
Damn, man. They almost came back to one.
Boy, Kawhi being out again. I wonder he gonna play next game.
Oh, it was more competitive than what I thought it was going to be.
Oh my goodness!
Just because this game's so close, I want Phoenix to lose because this is just like the Lakers did. Just go home, y'all.
Yeah.
This is pathetic.
Time to. I wish I could go find somewhere to watch basketball games and stuff like that, but I don't know.
Yeah, they just built a big chicken by me.
They don't be playing that shit. It ain't no illegal shit.
Now, you can watch it on YouTube, some games.
Yeah, but only thing once again is like Kobe's games, and I'm just I can't watch, like I can't do it.
Why?
Who specifically
like,
man, hey son,
yeah.
You know I didn't know what you call it. It was married, used to be married to Shantae Moore.
Who?
What, Kenny Lattimore?
No,
Dean Hardison.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that one. Hey, that slipped through me.
Yeah, they got a daughter.
Yeah, I was doing my Start Bench cut, and I was going through some songs. I forgot what group I was on, but somehow it led me to that. I don't know what group. I don't even know, but I know I was looking at. Hey, Ralph, you remember this group called No Question? That's what it's called.
Where they from, Philly?
Yeah, they from Philly. Dang, I think, son, do you remember that group?
To No Question?
Yeah, I think it's No Question. Let me look. They had a nice little song out back in the day. Let me see.
Well, Booker be talking shit when he's up, don't he?
I do remember them, but they had like a real quick run.
Yeah, so I'm saying it was short.
I think the song they had was "I Don't Care" or something like that.
Something like that. There was
all that. I was 7 or 8 years old when they came out.
Yeah.
They ain't Sean that old.
I know Gamble and Huff produced them.
No, I ain't that old.
Oh yes. Philly got rich history in music.
Yes.
A rich history.
International.
Yeah, No Question. It used to be NQ. No. Yeah, I Don't Care. Yeah. You right, Sean. That's the name of the song.
Yeah, Gamble and Huff, they did some of the Jackson's most popular stuff.
I bet he is, and he gonna be nice and sore. Wednesday. Oh well, I don't think their next game is until Sunday. I believe.
Okay.
Sunday.
Was that about him?
Yeah, they don't play till Sunday.
I remember that.
What games you looking for?
Oh man.
Like old games.
Like just in general, like I did with the NFL. Like I still ain't got to watch everything from back then, but I want somewhere where I can go where I could just watch for the last 20 years, something like that.
Powell got 40 points tonight.
40 points, yeah.
Damn.
Who got 40 points?
Norman Powell.
That's why I keep telling you this Clippers team is more dangerous than people get letting on. Like, ain't no giving they finna beat the Suns.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ricky. I didn't know they played Saturday.
Is that cool? Right now?
On Saturday.
Yeah, I just seen it.
Saturday.
Hold up, Ralph, that was really Queen Latifah?
Yeah,
that's Queen Latifah's
wife.
Oh, that's her wife?
Yeah, they got a kid and all that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I knew she was I didn't know she. Oh, damn.
But I don't know how the kid really looked like Queen Latifah, though.
I know, Dion. That's where I'm watching it at.
That's what amazed me.
Cause you can have like a what they call that?
Dion still backstage?
I don't think Queen did that.
No, I think he just.
Phoenix and LA play Saturday at 3:30, and the Memphis Lakers play at 10.
Like I really want to go back. I don't know why.
How they gonna turn that thing over? They're gonna over that.
I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. If Kawhi and
I need
was
to go back
healthy,
and study like
might pick
the
these
Suns and the Spurs. I don't. Oh, that's gonna be hard.
if they were healthy though, but they're not.
No, it's gonna be boring.
And the Heat when LeBron was on there, because I was paying attention, but I really wasn't paying attention. The Celtics team, True would be happy about that. with Kevin Garnett and them on there.
A good game you can watch is the one I actually went to. AI versus Orlando with Steve.
Yeah,
Frank.
I want to go back and look at them Orlando.
That was a good game. You dropped like
where
50
Dwight Howard was
stuff.
there. I need
so
to
Rob,
all of that.
Rob, you think the Spurs are boring?
No, at that time when I was a kid / teenager, it was boring. Watching
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, because it wasn't, fun.
One offensive team versus one defensive team.
And
Not a
then-
lot of mixture.
Y'all want to know what's so funny? I can remember. I don't even know what All-Star game it was, but I remember Kobe was there, and I believe Michael Jordan, was on the sideline with street clothes, and Kobe had a fro. But I don't know what year that is. And then, like, the next thing I can remember after that is the Lakers losing to the Suns, but I don't know in the playoffs. I don't know what year that was.
I think that was 2000.
I don't know why I remember that so vividly.
Yeah, that was the first year Phil Jackson was there, and Jordan there. Yeah, so it's 2000.
Yeah, like I don't know what made me like it's
what 2001.
No, 2000.
I was 8. I think
it was 99, 2000.
99, 2001.
No, I was 7. I was 7.
That's what I'm saying.
Luke, what's going on, Luke?
It's just I don't know what made me remember that. Like I don't know why I remember that All-Star game.
Yeah, hey Luke, can you come in because Dion's in the backstage?
That is 2000.
Wait, wasn't that? I think that was 98, 99 season.
Those are some of my favorite All-Star games.
And I don't remember Shaq. Like I don't remember Shaq being on that. Of course, I know they played together, but I just remember looking at Kobe.
I know one All-Star Shaq didn't play because of injury.
And I believe Allen Iverson was in that All-Star game, right? When Michael Jackson. Why do I see
Michael Jackson?
Michael Jordan.
For some reason, Michael Jordan was on. Allen Iverson was in that All-Star game, right?
Which one?
The one where
you know where location it was
Michael
at?
Jordan was standing on the side.
All-Star game was like
the one that was in Washington. The one that was in Washington. I know you're talking about the one that was in Washington.
Yeah, it was in 2001.
Yeah.
Oh, that was his last All-Star game?
Who Jordan?
Yeah.
No,
his last one was 2003 in Atlanta.
Yeah, but
he was a judge in a dunk contest.
Because what's-it-called gave up his starting spot for him. Who was that? Vince Carter.
Yeah.
I remember those Nets teams. See, I want to go back and look.
Who should not have been voted a starter in the first place?
Vince?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm with you, Sean. Because I was like, that. Yeah, I remember. I was like, ain't nobody come to see you, Otis.
Yeah, and he barely didn't play.
Yeah,
it's so weird. Like I don't remember Tracy McGrady playing for that Rockets team, but I remember Yao.
Oh, I remember that, man.
I
remember.
Yeah.
I like when he was Orlando. I like when he's playing Orlando Magic.
And they
Tracy McGrady.
Hey, Shay, you don't remember because he was injured so much. Not to be smart.
Yo, what up? What up? What up?
What up?
And mute True because his mic reverbing.
So Sean, did you catch
No,
that
that's not
Gabriel
true.
Reynolds interview yesterday?
That's Action Jackson.
Which
yeah.
what would you say?
My bad.
I was saying,
I had to mute you to see who it was. Yeah, it's Action Jackson with that reverb.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a mute. I'm just gonna ask Sean a question. Did you catch that Gabriel Reynolds interview?
I caught a quick snippet of it, but I didn't watch all of it.
Oh, that was neat, man. Like I was shocked. I said, "What? You got that?"
Yeah, that's good. Man.
Hey, shout out to Lamont for that. But I just don't really rock with Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, I don't rock with a lot of what Gilbert Arenas says because I think he doesn't put real context around a lot what he says. It kind of irks me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
he doesn't realize
and he a hater.
He's doing a lot of what the old guys do, which is caping for your error without giving just due
but
to
being disrespectful at the same time.
Yeah, it's like, dude, you ain't got to do that.
Weird. The same guy.
What did Gilbert say that was disrespectful? I don't listen to Gilbert, so
Oh, I'm
that's
sorry.
what I'm asking. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, I mean, this is stuff like so and so couldn't have played in this era. Like, how you know?
I remember he said recently, Sean. He said the '80s were full of bums because he said there were 6 rounds in the NBA draft.
Yeah,
he's like 200 and something draft.
Yeah, he said in his hometown it was some dude talking about he got drafted in the NBA, and he said everybody didn't believe him, and they looked at it. He did.
Yeah, but again, you got drafted. That means you played in the NBA. A lot of guys,
right? That's true too.
Played in the NBA. So that's what I'm talking about. Who is like that kind of crap? Like, and I think we got to get past the point. Like, just because you played in the league doesn't mean you're always right.
Same thing with the NFL.
You're dead wrong, and nobody calls them out on it because you're scared to do it because they played in the league.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody got
they did that with Kwame. I mean, you know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, everything different because Kwame on the panel. Like,
yeah. It's like, no.
I like Gil though. I
like Gilbert Arenas. I like it. I think he knows what he be talking about to me as far as the game of basketball.
No, he be hating on Giannis too.
I catch that too.
He ain't do that last night. He hated on Embiid.
He hate anybody over 6'5".
I agree. I don't know.
Not over.
Yeah, and I mean, don't get it twisted. Gilbert had a decent run. Like he had like a 3 or 4 year stretch where he was like easily a top 10 player in the NBA. Easily.
Oh, Agent Zero was real.
No, he that 2006 season he was going crazy.
Was he all-star?
Yeah, he was an all-star that year. Is that the year
long.
he shot that 3 and turned and didn't even look if it went in?
Yeah.
That shit was kind of cold. I mean, that shit was cold, but
yeah,
dropped 60 on Kobe.
Yeah, I mean, he had his time, but it's like, dude, you ain't got to be no hater now to get credibility. Like
that's why I want to go back and watch. Because
I get hater vibes from him. I don't get hater vibes.
Only thing I didn't like what he said.
I don't get it either, man. I don't get
Kobe,
it either.
He said he talking about
yeah, I was just about to ask that, Sean. Like, did you? He said so basically, I forgot what the question was, Ralph, but he was saying that even though Kobe was an A1 defender, his style of play was basically Kobe's kryptonite. Basically, he was saying because his style of play, Kobe wasn't great at defending that per se, and he was saying that.
Because his speed, he can run up the court with the ball.
Which I never thought about this. But
well Kobe really wasn't an on-ball defender like that. I mean,
so a great team defender, basically.
So he said,
it's contradicting. He said Kobe wasn't a great team defender, but an excellent one-on-one defender. But like brother was saying, his style of play when he come to court so fast, Kobe couldn't stop him. He said.
And so he said he would look for the switch for Kobe because he said nobody's gonna help a great defender. You know what I'm saying? But if he would have called the switch for like a Smoosh Parker, then you bring on the help. Right. You know what I'm saying? But if Kobe on the island with you, nobody's gonna send the double for Kobe.
Yeah.
So he said he got to exploit that because his particular strength was Kobe's weakness.
Yeah, I mean, I think that there's some credibility to that, brother O, but I do think a lot of it is, again, schematically, what did they do at that time? They weren't sending a lot of help Kobe's way because Kobe would have got pissed off because he would have taken that as disrespect. So, and to Gil's point, you take advantage of that psychology and that mentality.
Yeah, his pride. Yeah.
So
I never thought about it that way, but I said that's a good explanation of whether it's true or not, or that's a different story. But
just a quick question: in outside of like your playoff games and your finals games, NBA.com wouldn't have like any games like for the regular season or anything.
They got an archive website, but I forgot what it's called.
Like if there's some, if it's like it's an all-time classic performance. They'll have some of those, yeah.
Yeah, I know about that. See, they
they changed the whole format because they used to have like this archival drum where you can like go through like dates and stuff. Yeah. Like the games of that year and stuff. But
They should do that, man. They should let you do that, like far as like look at their games and stuff. They should have that content like that where you could look at old games.
They do any hardwood classics.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, hardwood, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
like on the internet. Do they got the website for that? Because like I said,
they go on League Pass.
Yeah, like I said, NBA.com used to have an archive like section on there where you can just go down and watch old games.
Yeah. Just watch old All-Star games.
I'm not watching
Hey,
it.
what did Doc Rivers say that pissed off to some of these Clippers?
What player?
He said that they were gonna win. He said they weren't gonna win shit. No way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What, this season he said that?
No, he's talking about
when he was there. He said they ain't like each other enough. He said they weren't gonna win shit. No way.
Yeah.
When he say that?
And
recently?
Like last week.
Like last week, yeah, he just said.
Yo, you gotta stop putting yourself in the hole, yo.
I mean, listen, he didn't also say that he was a substandard coach and vice president of basketball operations, and that's why they weren't gonna win either.
He was a terrible president of basketball operations.
So he could have put that out there as well. It might have been more well received.
Yeah, I just seen JJ and Crawford kind of speaking on it, but I ain't like getting to the crux of it. What he said.
Yeah, I just think it's stupid to say that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Rap said you keep putting yourself in the hole with these type of comments.
Yeah, I mean, when you're up 3-1, you ain't up 3-1 because you like each other.
Hey, facts. I think I heard JJ or somebody or All Crawford say, man, when he spoke to some championship teams, and they was talking about how they didn't always get along either. Like, so that's not a reason.
Yeah, Doc Rivers just make excuses, bro. That's all he do.
Yeah, that's your excuse.
It helps, but I mean, it ain't a guarantee.
Right. Yeah. I mean, obviously you want camaraderie, but it's just hard for me to see you get that from 15 to 20 guys on the team that's from different economic, social, political backgrounds. Like, some people gonna rock, some people ain't.
Yeah, but
they do like that.
He ain't keep it all the way honest. Chris Paul was an issue. Chris Paul was a big part of the issue too. Him too as a coach, but.
And what about his son on the team? That ain't making no good either when he joined.
Yeah, you're right. That didn't help either, right?
He ain't even barely get no minutes.
It ain't about
that. It don't matter.
Principle.
Yeah, you're right. Even though I do think he turned himself into a decent role player.
Yes, he did. And congratulations.
At the time, though, it did look nasty, though. I was like, come on.
Yeah, it was very suspect and disrespectful.
Yeah, you talking about the number one?
But he didn't pan out. He didn't pan out right.
You heard what he said about Bronson, though?
What did he say?
He said he don't know why he getting all these looks, and he was the number one player in high school in the league.
And
so that's some hate, man. Shit.
Yeah, that's my answer. Because he didn't pan out, Lou. He didn't pan out in the NBA. He's supposed to be
that's
big,
some hate, man.
And he didn't step up.
Yeah, I just don't know. IG Live when I was on it, I'm like, nigga, why you hating?
At this point, people can feel how they feel about him. But however y'all feel, we got to understand that man is going to the NBA. I understand if you feel like he don't deserve it, but that's LeBron James' son. That's tough.
Oh, is Jared Jackson the first person to get the Elijah One quote unquote defensive player trophy?
Yes.
Yeah, he the first. Yep.
Shout out to him.
And to be honest, man, people say Bradley Beal was going to be better than Austin Rivers, and they said they was right about it. He's going to be better than him.
I remember watching them at Austin Rivers hoop mix. I remember he was. So hold on. What did Austin Rivers say specifically? Because what did he say? He don't know why. What?
He's basically. I think he was trying to assert that basically you had to be that dude to get a mixtape back when he was coming out.
I remember him saying that, but what did he say about Bronny? He said I remember him saying that about the hoop mixtape, but did he say something specifically about Bronny?
I didn't hear.
It might have been related.
I don't know why.
It might have been related to that.
He said when that commercial dropped, he said, "I don't know why he getting all this attention when I was the number one guy."
And why you worried about it? Why you got attention on ESPN?
Hold on. Y'all got mad. Hold on. He said, "Why he getting all the attention when I was the number one and I didn't get that?" That he said.
Yeah, when he was his age at that time, the #1 high school player, and he said he's not even #1. And
the same reason why Cayenne
Well, I
Anthony.
mean, his son is LeBron. His daddy's LeBron James. Like,
thank you. Same reason.
Your daddy was Doc Rivers. I mean,
yeah, I don't know why he. I don't know why he acts like he don't know why. Like why did he act like he don't know why?
Green Rivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, your daddy wasn't even. Yeah, I mean, LeBron is. Doc Rivers ain't LeBron. I mean,
right.
Now I do. Now I don't. Now I remember that McDonald's All American. I was
talking about nepotism.
It is nepotism. It is. I mean, it is what. And that's why. That's how I was telling Sean that one stream a while ago when we were talking about the European players. I was like, man, I don't think people need to worry about the European players. It's more just like nepotism that the NBA is really geared toward because.
Yeah.
The foreign players will be there, but it's way more. It's because people don't even really know. Because, like, you get new fans, you get new people who just get into basketball. They don't know about the 70s and the 80s. I didn't know Andrew Wiggins' dad played in the league.
Yeah, he played in the league.
Yeah, in the 70s. I didn't know he played. I didn't know.
You gotta do your extensive research. You gotta be
right.
Like a connoisseur.
If you ain't even know, right? I didn't know Devin Booker dad played until like a couple years ago. I didn't know Jalen Brunson, all that stuff. You really, break it down.
Marvin Bagley's grandfather was in NBA in the 60s.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Because the NBA.
Kevin Love daddy played too.
Yeah, I remember them talking about that.
Shit. Sabonis dad plays. He foreign and an NBA kid.
For real. Or when you watch the college games.
I wish I would have seen Sabonis here before the knee injuries, though.
Oh my gosh. Whew, man.
Y'all talking about the daddy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
was cold with the knee injuries out here.
He was Joker.
Yeah, basically.
He was Joker.
Yeah, he was.
I'm talking about before the knee.
That's not far fetched, but if you watched him,
yeah, he was Joker.
Right on.
Yeah, he was Joker. Yeah.
And there's another guy, Sean, that I know about, Oscar Smith.
Listen, Oscar Schmidt was basically a Brazilian Larry Bird, and he is technically, if you want to be technical, professionally, he is the all-time leading scorer professionally.
Yeah.
He got like 47,000 career points. Yeah.
What's that stat at where we can find that? I need to see that stat.
LeBron can get hello. What LeBron at right now?
LeBron is probably like right at 39,000 or right under 39,000. Yeah.
So you're gonna have to pay like 3 more seasons then.
I mean, you gotta play more.
They count playoffs towards that too, right?
Well, Oscar Smith was playing to his 40s, brother.
Yeah, Oscar Schmidt played till he was like 46.
Right, Sean. They count playoffs towards the John too, right?
It's about for NBA or overseas.
NBA.
No, they don't count playoffs. It's just regular season. It's separate.
Man, there's another guy too.
They smashed the Kings tonight, boy.
The other European player was good back in the day. Who's the other guy?
Who's that?
European player back in the 80s. I'm trying to think of his name.
Who he played?
Dragan Petrovic.
I was about to say this. Who you probably talking about?
Oh, Petrovic.
Yeah. He and you know it's crazy. He started in Portland and couldn't get off the bench because he was playing behind Clyde. And he goes to New Jersey and blows up.
Man, he was crazy in New Jersey, boy.
Yeah, he was nuts.
Oh.
And they were building a pretty good team in Jersey when he passed away.
Oh.
See, that's what I don't get about the 80s. They don't. Why they didn't play players, even though they play good at that position behind somebody? Why they don't play them in the lineup together?
I mean, a lot of it today. I mean, you think about it, a lot of it was, positional. You stuck to positions. You didn't play a lot of. That's what made Nelly so innovative, because Nelly was kind of one of the first people to be like, "Nah, we'll run 3 guards and 2 forwards."
Yeah, Don Nelson, my guy.
Yeah, and not only that, we're not even going to do that. We're going to invert the offense where our bigs play outside, our guards play down low.
Yep.
So, he was kind of like one of the first to really do that. But you
He
know,
still got the coach
He
record.
talking about hating. He be hating too, boy.
Yeah, and well, and also you got to think about it too, Ralph. One of the things that they, were really big on was, everything went through the big man. So it wasn't about the guards; it was about the big man.
See, I think that's what messed the game up back then. Not being thinking more outside the box. It made it like.
So, do you think they think
like one level, one dimensional? Like didn't make it exciting to me.
I think
that's why I can't get jiggy with it. Like,
so, do you think outside the box?
No.
Yeah. We'll save for that Will Smith reference. No, I think again what it was the game was evolving, but also keep in mind in the 80s you were only a few years removed from the NBA ABA merger, so there was always a little bit of a battle of how do you take elements of the ABA that made the ABA great and put it in the NBA game with also making it interesting for the fans.
Did the ABA bring the All-Star game, or was it already one?
It was already All-Star game, but there was no
weekend. The All-Star weekend.
All-Star weekend.
We be honest, boy. We should have kept the ABA. I ain't lying to you.
Well, the thing is, though, the ABA whole mission was to get absorbed by the NBA.
Right.
Yeah.
Like they, you know what I mean? They plan wasn't. Yeah, they plan wasn't to be its own league. They built it to get added to the NBA.
Yeah, they understood they couldn't compete with the NBA.
They almost broke it.
I'm just saying, some of these players they be going through. If we had our own league still, maybe we can,
Man, they probably get because now you talking about. Well, you know what was funny about that though, brother? It probably be the same way because now you talking about just straight up capitalism.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. So it's like it could be black, they could be white, they could be yellow. They'll probably still get did some type of way,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like I be want to look at the FIBA game, like the European games. I can't never find that stuff. I be wanting to watch some of that.
FIBA.
The Euro League.
If you got a jailbroken fire stick, you can watch all them games.
Yeah, I got that.
Well,
I don't really watch soccer like that. Hey, so Golden State won.
No, I'm talking about basketball. I'm talking about basketball, EuroLeague.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got you. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, Ralph. Remember you said you watched Marcus Gasol play before he went to the Lakers. Remember that, Ralph? What channel? What channel you watching on, Ralph?
You won't get the man live that day.
I just thought about it. It just clicked in my head. That's why. Hey, if Ralph got it, he got it.
So it's 597 NLSE. They show overseas basketball on there.
Oh, that's like what's that like a direct? Is that like the package in your cable plan?
On Verizon, yeah.
Okay.
They were showing this in the early 2000s, right?
I was talking about the Time Warner cable joint that used to be here.
Yeah, Time Warner.
But actually, I probably got to do. You probably get a package. You probably Google it or
You
something.
can see the overtime game, like the overtime game. You can see none of those leagues.
Also, Lou, I can watch New Jersey Net games anytime I want. We got that channel too, right on my back.
That's not a blockout game.
Not no league pass. I'm talking about their regular channel.
Brooklyn, right? I mean,
yeah.
By them. Actually, I gotta mute you, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
My bad.
I'm sorry, bro. I feel like
it's on Yes TV, Lou.
Oh, Action Jackson, there you go. Or whatever.
I can watch all the Nets games if I want to. NASCAR. All the Yankee games, Sean, they got on there.
I wonder why League Pass don't show it though. That's interesting. Like why League Pass don't show the FBA game? The FIBA games. I don't know. I say FBA. I say FBA. Oh wow, the 76ers won.
Yeah.
Are you being funny?
They was losing a lot in the second half.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, I thought without referees. Yeah, everybody was getting ejected. Hey, was that Phoenix game was today?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
It's scheduled on the Warriors game. They played
they played at the same time, yeah.
And who had 45? Devin Booker had 45. God damn. Norman
Powell
Powell had
42.
40.
Norman had 42.
I was about to say Norman Powell had 42.
And Westbrook had 30. That's crazy that they didn't even win. Like,
that's why they was
so
close.
us Lakers fans don't be talking about him no more.
They gave the Suns everything they wanted.
Keep them balling out this playoff series. If they lose, they just lose. Can't blame
Who
Westbrook.
you talking about? Westbrook?
Yeah, I'm talking about
Westbrook been going crazy. He got something to prove.
Yeah, he been playing well. I mean, he still has 6 or 7 turnovers tonight, but
is my mic good?
Oh, yeah, it's way better. It's way better. Yeah, he has 6 turnovers. Damn. And 4 fouls.
Aaron Fox got that clutch award, y'all.
Salute everybody. How y'all doing tonight?
Salute.
What's
Don't
up,
come
man?
in here whispering because they won.
What's up, Tracy?
Yeah.
Hey, Shay, you showed right. Hey, Tracy been incognito these last. I ain't seen you in a minute, Tracy.
No, that's because I work 1 to 10 though. So
it's always work though when y'all be losing.
Now you got to work. Yeah, now you got to work.
Brother, we should have lost that game, man. But we didn't get blown out, man. That's one thing that I take away from 2 games. We had opportunities to win. As bad as like the people say, King's been blowing us out. They ain't blow us out.
Man, I know y'all gonna win both of those games. It's gonna go back to Memphis 2-2.
To Memphis? What are you talking about?
You be going?
Huh? Don't y'all go back? I mean, whatever.
I'm talking about Tracy. What you laughing at, Tracy?
No, she said Memphis. Going back to Memphis. I'm like, we didn't even play these Memphis.
Oh, she made. Oh, yeah, you right. That was kind of
Hold up, Lou. Hold up, Lou. Don't do that. 3-1 going back to Memphis, baby. Lakers.
I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
I meant to say.
Hey, listen. I'm telling you straight up. Listen.
Sacramento. I'm sorry.
When Steven Adams
can I ask y'all a question, man?
It's over.
Can I ask y'all
no,
a question,
Tracy.
man?
No, Tracy.
Nah, man.
You can't.
Man, first of all, I want to say Draymond Green, man, he let his emotions get the best of him. Man, that dude right there is crazy. He was dirty.
He let
man.
his what? You said he let his what get the best of him?
His emotions, man. Like
emotions, yeah.
Because Sabonis, because he grabbed him before he stopped him. Man, he grabbed him. I was like, when I saw that play, I was like, you can't grab nobody feet like that.
No, Tracy, he was listening to Kurt Franklin before the game. You know what I mean?
What?
No, hey, I saw this. They said,
hold on, Ralph. What are you trying to say, bro?
He was hitting it with the Kurt Franklin stomp before the game.
Man, he grabbed him, man.
He was doing this right here. No, that's just about what you call it. Hey, he was doing this right here. Tell me what you want.
Oh yeah, I share that.
He was jumping on that nigga's chest.
No, but at the same time, hold on, man.
Talking about Apollo performance.
Yeah, but at the same time, man, he grabbed him, man, and right before that, y'all didn't see the whole play.
Yeah, tell me what you want.
Y'all didn't see the whole play.
No, we saw the whole play.
No, you didn't, man.
Is that arena still going? The Apollo.
It should be. Don't Jewish people own it? It should be.
You said it all right there, then.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you know what I'm saying, shit should. You know.
We got to be careful.
But no, brother, they don't still got the show.
Man, just got kicked out.
It's a concert venue.
And then that's the first time they suspended him too. I was like, wow.
Was E40
yeah, Beans come on here capping somebody. They should suspend Joel and B.
They should have, man. I mean, hey.
Hold
on, man. They should suspend him, man, because they suspend Draymond.
Suspend that thug. Suspend that thug.
You didn't even watch it.
Suspend that thug.
You said I didn't even watch it?
Yeah, you saw the replay.
I've been watching all the playoff games. What are you talking about?
He on your head, Tracy. So you ain't even watch it.
How you know, man?
MVPs don't get suspended.
He got cameras in my house?
No.
What's up, big dog?
Okay, what do Titans got on the draft? What they got on pick on the draft?
What does who got it? Who?
The Titans. What's the pick in the draft?
Man, fuck the Titans.
Yeah, I'm about to say, didn't Lou pick a new team?
Man, fuck the Titans.
He a Raiders fan. Las Vegas
Yeah,
Raiders.
He said
I
look at the Titans.
might slide to the 49ers. I need Mac
They might
Def
get that
and
Richardson quarter. They might get him as the quarterback. The Titans.
who quarterback? They
Anthony
might be getting a
Richardson.
quarterback.
Yeah, they might be getting a quarterback.
I don't know. Wait, the Titans pick ain't that high though. Unless they're gonna trade up. Unless they're gonna trade up.
They might trade up.
I think
okay.
if one of those quarterbacks slip, like Will Levis or somebody like that.
Oh my God! Oh my
No,
God! We
God,
get Will Levis. Oh my God! This franchise is fucked.
Yeah.
They get Will Levis. That's just fucking Tannehill
But
2.0.
Chicago Bears are FBC.
That's just Tannehill 2.0. What the? Are you serious?
I mean, me, if I'm the Titans, first of all, you got to rebuild the offensive line. I don't care who your quarterback is. You got to rebuild the offensive line.
That's why I thought they was gonna get that Paris Johnson dude from Ohio State.
Yeah, I think if he falls, which I think is a good chance he will fall there, depending on what Philly does at 10. Because I think Philly may end up trading back actually from 10. But yeah, the Titans. I don't care who the quarterback. I don't care if it's Malik Willis, Ryan Tannehill, or Sugar
they
Hill.
about to cut. They about to cut Malik Willis.
They got the 10th pick.
I
The
can't
Eagles.
somebody would do that cheap. Why would you cut him?
Because
they comparing Will Levis to Phillip Rivers.
They said something like they lost confidence in him or some shit like that. They don't believe he the next step after Tannehill, some whatever the fuck. They don't believe he's gonna be the franchise.
10th pick overall, Sean.
Huh?
The Eagles got the 10th pick.
No, the
overall.
Eagles do. Yeah, the Eagles do.
How you go to the Super Bowl? See, the NBA need to do like
And
that.
they got, and that's crazy too. That how they finesse New Orleans to get that pick for Darius Slay. That's just crazy.
Last year in the draft, Ralph, from the Saints.
Wait, what did you say, Sean?
No, I was telling Ralph how they got the 10th pick. It's from the Saints from the trade they did last year before the draft.
For Darius Slay, right?
No, it was for the pick was basically for the Eagles to pick up an additional third rounder and a first rounder this year. And then the Eagles sent one of their first rounders last year to New Orleans that New Orleans used to move up to get Chris Olave.
Man, if they would have won, how they finessed us for AJ Brown, they would have won. Well, I mean, Traylon Burke, he cool. He like an AJ Brown like archetype. You know what I'm saying? He like pretty much AJ Brown. He kind of a bit bigger too, though.
A little bigger, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, he about 6'3", 6'4". Actually, he got a pretty bright future for real. Yeah. But if he ain't got no quarterback, I mean, he's going. You see what happened with AJ Brown? Got a quarterback.
Yeah,
he's fucking top 5 wide receiver.
Exactly.
That nigga got all that money this week. That's crazy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was a good deal for the Eagles though, and for Jalen, but it's a good deal for the Eagles.
Yeah, it was. Because what he got, 170, 180 mil?
He got 170 mil, 77 mil guaranteed, fully guaranteed. But he got 111 million at signing.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. So what's I keep saying so Lamar turned down. Is that true? He turned down 200 million? Is that not true? What's going on? Like what did Lamar turn down?
So apparently they offered Lamar 2 different deals. They offered Lamar a 3-year deal with I think it was $133 million fully guaranteed, and he said no. And then there was another deal that he was offered. It came close to $200 million guaranteed, but the deal was not fully guaranteed. So to me, what Lamar is really doing is kicking the can as far as he can to see what Herbert and Burrow get. To me, that's what he's trying to do.
Shit, Burrow finna get a motherfucking
super bad.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They finna get Burrow the damn city of Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Why he worrying about what everybody else get?
Man, it's the market rate.
That's the market rate.
You know how people like You know how when
Like
people
that
like
regular
wait for other
package?
people, you know, like when people wait to sell their house, Ralph, and they look at everybody else to see what they selling for.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
It's
I'm
the
not
same. It's
worrying
the
about
same.
what everybody. I'm getting what I get.
No, no.
Read the pocket watch, Ralph.
See, bro. See, that's how you
I
get
can't
finesse,
pocket
Ralph.
watch.
That's how you
You're
get
not
finesse.
getting finesse.
Yes, you are, Ralph. Ralph, if your
My
next door
worth is
neighbors,
not your worth. Just because
Ralph,
that's what
Ralph,
the market is, bro.
Ralph. If your house sell, if the house next to you sell for 300,000, and you sell it for 100,000, you got finessed.
Yeah. Not only that.
How is
Not
You got
only that.
finesse.
Not only that, your HOA would freaking kill you.
Oh, that too. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that's a fact. If you got HOA, I'm not a big fan of HOA, but you're right though. That would.
My HOA. The point
Yeah,
is,
HOA. They move like the mafia.
Yeah,
They
I
move like
can't
the mob.
Yeah, you can't put certain paints in your crib.
Man, that HOA will take your house for the bank wheel.
Yeah, they put a lien on your house in a minute.
Yeah.
Your grass ain't cut right.
Yeah, your grass
I
ain't
mean,
cut. Yep.
do y'all see Lamar Jackson sit out for the whole season?
No, he won't sit out the whole season, Ralph. If he don't get a deal done by July 15th, which is the deadline for them to get a deal done, my guess is I think he will sit until week 10 and then sign the franchise tag and come in.
Oh man,
on Lamar?
Yeah.
If he got sit to week 10.
No, I'm saying that's what he would have to do for this season to count.
they better have a good draft too. They better have a good draft.
They generally do have good drafts in Baltimore. I mean, but it's just going to be a matter of can they get a deal worked out between now and July 15th that satisfies both parties.
So Odell, he going to Baltimore?
Yes, he signed.
I heard they're trying to get what you call it too from Arizona.
Oh, D Hop.
Yeah, but they're saying that it's unlikely because they can't afford both he and Odell and get Lamar a deal done.
Yeah, but D Hop, he kind of. I ain't say he's still cold, but he getting a little
They
old.
say somebody Kansas City Chiefs might get him. D Hop. The Chiefs are really trying to get him.
I did hear some about the Chiefs. I did hear the Chiefs too.
I want everybody.
I know,
Chiefs
right?
or the Bills.
I'm building a Lakers dynasty. Celtics.
Hey, where did Juju go? I know y'all didn't re-sign him. Where did he end up going?
New England.
New England. That's what it was. The Patriot. That's right. The Patriot. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, he ain't gonna like it over there. He'll be gone.
Yeah, all that playing and giggling he be doing. He ain't gonna like that shit. Bill Belichick don't play that shit.
Well, he did pretty good with the Chiefs, man. He didn't do all that craziness. He kind of
it's the
grew up.
Chiefs.
No, he still was doing the chicken talk. He still was doing the other shit though. It just I don't think Andy Reid just kind of laid back though. I don't think Andy Reid.
Yeah, they laid back with the Chiefs, man. They ain't like the Patriots about business.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Andy Reid just was just letting it rock, but I don't think Bill Belichick will let that shit rock.
Hell no. You gotta go by his rules.
What did that running back from the Lions go? The one who came from Green Bay. What did he end up going?
Jamal Williams.
Yeah, Jamal Williams. Yeah, the goofy dude. Y'all was talking about goofy.
New Orleans. Yeah, New Orleans.
What's name went? What's the Packers quarterback?
Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
He ain't going nowhere yet.
Not yet, but they saying the Jets. They got the Jets.
Now, why
like
would he want to? Let me mind.
Why you want to go to New Jersey?
Yeah, I don't know why he would want to go to New. Yeah, he need to go to 49ers. I don't know what the fuck he doing.
Well, he need to stay where he's at.
Yeah, that's what keep beating his ass all the time in the playoff. He need to go to 49ers.
But the Packers don't want
Brett Favre did the same thing.
He went to Minnesota. Yeah, he did. You right. Well, Brett Favre went to. Yeah, he went to the Jets first. You right. He did go to the Jets first.
Because the Packers don't want to trade him within the conference, so send him outside the conference. But the Jets
and he just come back. He just come back later
if that's what he want to do. But the Jets got a really good team, y'all.
Yeah, they do. I mean, I'm just saying though. You know how Giants fans get.
Am I hearing about Brady trying to come back later in the season? I'm hearing that.
I heard that he said he would have considered the Dolphins, but I doubt very seriously he comes back. He's done.
Tom Brady, I'm about to say they're gonna have to kill Tom Brady. He's gonna have to die on the field for him to stop us if we come back.
He done, man. He done.
Yeah, I heard he tried to get Giselle back. That's what I heard. But
Trying to get. Oh, I thought you were about to say that FTX scam money.
Oh yeah.
Got to pay that.
That's done. Yeah, that's done.
Yeah.
Damn. So what the Miami Heat? What y'all gonna do with that arena? Y'all still gonna leave the FTX arena name?
No. It's been renamed.
Oh, okay. I was about to say because
why y'all don't name it back where y'all had it before?
Me and
What was
American
the United Airlines, right?
Yeah.
What United Airlines? Yeah.
Get that contract back.
That's the only thing I remember it from. To be honest, I only remember United Airlines. Was it anything else?
So you remember
Miami Arena?
American Airlines had two arenas that they had naming rights on. They had our arena and Dallas Arena. So our arena was American Airlines Arena. Dallas was American Airlines Center.
Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And they used to have the Miami Arena too.
Say what?
I said he used to have the Miami Arena before they moved to American Airlines.
Yeah, it used to be Miami Arena. But the city of Miami owns American, what is now what used to be FTX.
Yeah.
So they got the naming rights now.
Yeah, because that's where all them that's where all them crypto conventions, they was all going to Miami.
Yeah.
I remember all them crypto, so I guess it just kind of made sense. I was like, damn, they put that scam on they bill them like, damn, crypto arena. That shit might end
that's
up.
nasty. I can't eat crypto.
Yeah, that shit don't even sound right.
Call
That shit,
it
yeah.
back.
Yeah, that shit don't even sound right. The crypto arena. It's crypto.com arena. You gotta say the .com.
Yeah, that's stupid.
I don't like that, man. I like when it was just the Staples Center or the Forum. I like those names. The simple names.
Just go back to the Forum, yo. Don't they still own it?
But that Staples, it's again, these companies pay a lot for these naming rights. And so hey, that's what the company wants.
Yeah, FedEx owns ours. The FedEx Forum.
Yeah.
But FedEx is like
the Amazon arena, Luke.
Well, FedEx is they like a big employer in Memphis.
Yeah, and they also own the naming rights to the Washington Commanders Stadium too.
I didn't know that.
Ain't one of their major offices out there too, Luke?
What'd you say?
Ain't one of their major offices out there?
I think yeah. It's a lot of factories in Memphis because you got to think it's like the middle of America, so a lot of warehouses.
Because what I'm saying, like when I get a lot of packages, it's shipped from
It's a Memphis. Yeah, exactly. Because you're gonna have, I know the Nike warehouse in Memphis, the Amazon warehouse in Memphis, the FedEx, all that. Yeah, FedEx got that on lock. Because it's like I said, it's the middle of America, so it's like it's better for logistics.
Did y'all catch that Air movie?
No, you know what? I didn't catch it. You know what movie I do want to see? That Tetris movie. Have y'all heard about?
Oh, the one on it's like on Apple TV.
Is it on Apple TV? Yeah, that Tetris movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's on Apple TV.
Hey, hold on, real quick. So it already got spoiled for me. So Franklin, ended Franklin an alcoholic?
Yeah. Don't spoil.
No, let's talk.
I gotta leave then. Y'all about to.
We'll stop. I thought y'all already saw it. I didn't even see it. It got spoiled for me. So I assumed y'all had seen it.
Brother?
No, I got to watch the last episode. I'm caught up to the last episode. I just didn't watch the last episode.
So we'll stop. We ain't gonna talk about it. But yeah,
right though, they kind of spoiled it. I seen pictures on Twitter and whatnot.
You seen it too, bro. That's what I was saying, bro. I know everybody's seen it, bro. They keep showing.
I got off TikTok. I got on TikTok and Twitter yesterday. I didn't get on no website.
No, real talk, yeah. But see what's fucked up though. But you know what's fucked up though. I muted Snowfall, Franklin Saint, Leon.
Now, Lou, why you gonna spoil that shit for me, man?
Well, how did I spoil it?
I didn't know that.
I didn't.
Why you come on when we talk?
No, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hey, what was illustrated this whole time? Hold on. I can't really spoil it because I didn't see it, so I don't even know. I don't even know like what happened. I just saw him I just saw the photo. This nigga look fucked up. I'm like, what the hell? Is this? You know what I'm saying, brother? I just seen him. His teeth yellow. He ain't got no fresh cut. I'm like, what the hell is going on with this nigga?
Only thing I can say about it, I can relate to that because that's how like Philly is. Like a lot of big time guys back then, that's what they is now. They like that.
Oh, like like former drug dealers. They end up just
former kingpins. They hit the bottle or the pipe.
Damn.
And they all like zombies. Gee,
probably the most realistic ending.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
you ain't seen it. When the episode come out? When the new episode come out? I thought it came out
yesterday. Wednesday.
Yeah, basically yesterday, Wednesday.
Man, ain't none of these games had no aura today. These games ain't had no aura.
Right? Hey, I didn't even want to watch the shit though. Yo,
None of these games today had no aura.
Hey, you know what movie I watched? You know what movie that I like? That was out Creed 3. That was a good movie.
It was. I don't know if I like
me, but yeah.
To me, it was mid.
You're tripping, Rashad. 2 is the truth.
No, I hate 2.
Man, he went to Russia and whooped his ass.
Yeah, but
with his girl walkout song.
It's just super derivative of Rocky 4. Like it's just like, my God.
Oh, 2 is with what you call his son, right?
But I mean, but Sean, this motherfucker Jonathan Majors, he a fucking world champion after one fight. I mean, he went 1-0. He a fucking undisputed heavyweight.
That's why I like it. It was time for Creed to get his ass. I mean, well, never mind. I ain't gonna say that.
Damn, Young Boy still on season 1. God damn.
No, my thing is, he had to trick the guy into getting that fight to be champion. That's stupid.
Yeah, he got that dude to break his hand. Yeah, Drogo.
The dude from prison. His buddy from prison.
And to me, nothing is better than the first one. I think the first one's the best one.
Yeah, that whole Philly essence, like the Rocky steps.
Yeah, that was tight. Yeah, when they was running with the dirt and the dirt bikes was behind them and they had the future soundtrack. Yeah, that was tight.
Right,
it gave you the essence of it.
Yeah, like Ryan Coogler was in his bag on that one. Like he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, it gave you the essence of the times.
I like the intro to 3.
I ain't like that.
I like the second one though. I mean, he got his ass beat.
Yeah,
Drogo whooped his ass, and then he had to go to Russia, and then Rocky had that cold ass bar where he was like, we put stray dogs around here. I was like, that shit was cold. That's Rocky. That's Creed too.
When you talk about movies,
man, that's what That's like the stamp. You know what I mean? Like the one-liners, that memorable moment. That's if a movie ain't got that, then it's hard for me to. But sometimes, sometimes
sound like
bad
a
movies.
superhero these niggas love.
Now, here you go. Y'all let that Batman hate go.
I think Dragon he gonna get it.
I ain't saying not in that name. I didn't say not in that name. Go. It's funny how you knew that's who I was talking about, though. But I didn't say that name.
We spent hours roasted it. We was all going back and forth. We spent like we were breaking out.
It's 1,000 quadruple superheroes, and that's the first nigga that came to your mind.
And we know the hate in your heart.
One line.
We know it.
Yeah, Spider-Man don't got no one-liners. Uncle Ben got all his one-liners.
Shit, at least somebody.
Uncle Ben.
Yeah, Uncle Ben got all Spider-Man one-liners.
In the first Spider-Man series, but the more recent one, he got a.
Now, Aunt May got the line now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we know where it came from.
Yeah, it's true.
That Power Ranger shit looks stupid. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, I saw that Netflix video on Twitter. I saw the ad.
I ain't gonna lie. I know this is gonna sound crazy. I like the Power Rangers. I never liked the shows. I don't know. I can't really explain that.
Man, I started watching the shows over again.
I just didn't like them goofy ass sequences with them big cardboard buildings falling over and shit. I hated that.
I used to always. Bro, I'll think about that shit now. Like, hold on, bro. Like, every time y'all get in a Megazord and fight, why is the city still there? Ain't y'all destroying shit? It's buildings falling.
Them big cardboard school project ass buildings, but I hated that so much.
Those weak costumes for the putties.
Zordon.
But the Power Rangers themselves, I always.
Zach kept busting out in dance moves and whatnot.
Yeah, he was always like, don't make me bust a move. He used to do break dancing and shit.
Yeah, he get to doing the MC Hammer. I was like,
man, the dialogue they used to give the one black character in every show, that shit was cringy as hell.
I was glad they made him. They race swapped.
What's up, homies?
I'm glad they got rid of his ass. I'm glad they got rid of his black ass because all he was doing was embarrassing us. I'm glad they got rid of that
black girl. But they had the black girl there too. She replaced the Asian.
What you about Aisha?
Is that's her real
the Asian
name?
girl actually passed in real life.
Yeah, the black girl name was Aisha.
Oh yeah.
I don't know her real name.
But
Actor
the
name.
Asian girl, she got replaced after the first season because she wanted more money.
Yeah, they got her the fuck up out of there.
And then the black girl came in and took a spot. I didn't realize it was that quick.
How y'all, bro? I could watch that Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie right now, bro. Dr. Ooze, Big Uzi, when he had the trap jumping with the purple drink with the purple sticky icky.
He had the trap jumping.
He had the trap jumping with the purple sticky icky. How y'all hating on that Big Uzi? How y'all hating on that, man? That shit was the truth.
It was funny though, because Lean was real popular too, especially.
Yeah, he had that purple drink. He literally had the trap going crazy.
Oh man!
And then when they went to the Jungle Planet and they went and got their ninja suit, that shit was tight, man. How y'all hating on the movie?
Hey, the ninja suit, Ninja Power Rangers. Hey, I like.
Yeah,
that.
the Ninja Power Ranger was, man. I tripping. Talk about I thought somebody else said they ain't like the movie. Yeah, they got the black dude out of there. They brought Adam to be the Black Ranger. He was a fraud. I'm glad he wasn't black. They probably would have made him a gorilla or some shit if it was Zach. You know what I'm saying? They probably would have made it a gorilla.
Speaking of which, why are we doing another Kong Godzilla movie?
Man,
no, hold on.
Why?
They're gonna keep doing that. They're gonna keep going to that.
Nah, hold on.
Why?
The Kong vs. Godzilla was actually not that bad, bro. Like,
but it's like it's like the 30th one.
Yeah.
No, see, not okay. But them old ones don't count. Them ones from the 50s.
What you mean they don't count?
What you mean that? Yeah, what you mean that don't count?
Because that ain't our time. Like that shit don't count.
Well, it's just gonna be the same thing with better CGI with graphics.
No, I'm saying but if you really,
they're using puppets and stuff.
But if you really watch the more recent ones, especially Kong Skull Island, and then man, who
is the bad guy? Who's good and who's bad between Kong and Godzilla?
Well, in this one, I'm pretty sure Kong and Godzilla gonna have to actually fight something else. Because in Kong versus Godzilla, they of course they went at it. Then they ended up having to fight Mecha Godzilla together.
Yeah,
but
that was a robot though. It was a maid.
Yeah, but I think this one's gonna actually be another giant like animal or whatever. Probably, you know what I'm saying. It was actually cool, bro. I get the whole stop making more of stuff, but I'm not mad at the Kong and Godzilla shit, bro.
No, I'm mad. All these remakes, like it just shows.
So are they really gonna do white man can't jump?
That's another thing we fall into the trap of.
I hope they ain't gonna do. Are they really gonna do that?
Niggas have been banking on the past forever, bro. Like,
hold on, Ashley. What you say, Ellis? You said everybody.
That's another statement that we got to stop saying. I know we living in them, but bro, we have relied on the past for current ideas forever. Like, even the time when niggas act like stuff was all original, even in that time, your favorite thing of that era or that decade probably wasn't the original. Let's just be real. Like, when a nigga here, if let me see, like, think of an age. A 30-year-old nigga here, they are not thinking about Kool in the Gang. They are thinking about Diddy and Mace. But that's a obvious sample that a nigga you. But niggas, this has been going on forever, bro. Like, I know.
Okay,
I know.
sample.
I knew that was a sample though, but I knew that was a sample.
In movies too, though. In movies, that's what I'm saying. In movies as well.
But I'm saying
being inspiration and blatantly using the title.
Yeah, exactly. Ralph has a point.
No.
Inspiration is different than just a total copy.
Bro, them horns on that Kool in that is the thing that makes that Kool in the Gang song what it is. Like, come on.
Okay, but the lyrics are different, so it's not like
they rapping over basically the instrumental.
They're basically using the same script and just putting it in
But they did that back then. You can name some movies from the 2000s and 90s that ain't the original version. We thought we grew up on them so we loved them. But they
can't come up with those examples.
I mean, to Illa's point, I do agree with you, but I think now where it's just become overkill now. There's very few new ideas anymore. Everything now is just rinse, wash, rinse, and repeat. Literally,
because Illis, when you look at like the 80s, I don't know, maybe I'm cherry picking just this great era of movies. I could be cherry picking, right? But when you look at the 80s, I mean, you just got a explosion of just movies that have just never been done before. Because there was different things going on, just different tides in the world, different, you know what I mean? Different things that happen. And now it's like it's almost like we either stagnant or nothing's happening, or we don't want to talk about it. I know
Well,
stuff is happening.
you know my response to that. I agree, but you know, it is the same response I have when niggas tell me, especially rap fans, when they tell me ain't no good rap out there. They ain't rapping like they used to. No, nigga, the tide has shifted. The rap that you love, that was once the one that got on the radio and mainstream. You just gotta look for it more now. You ain't turning your radio on and hearing it. In the 90s,
You know what? I will give you that. I will
but I'm
give you
saying, like,
that.
and
Yeah,
the same
because
goes for the movie.
hey, the movie we talking about, we might like. It might be on Tubi.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The same thing go for the movies. The movies that got the original crazy ideas, bro. Only the highest of the high order of directors are gonna get to put their movies into a theater. Everybody else, you're gonna have to find that movie. You're gonna have to
Yeah, you're right
search
because
you know
and that's my problem, Illis. Because go ahead, Sean. What you gonna say? Go ahead.
No, and I think that's the difference to what Lou was saying earlier about the 80s. In the 80s, you might get, and I'm just putting out just a generic number, you might get 100 new movies a year, right? If you really think about it, you might get 100 new movies a year, and all those movies would go to the theater. Now you might get that in a week.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
Because you got 20 different platforms that's showing movies,
and they all got their own originals.
Yeah, you sure right about that. Stream Wars
got Hulu originals, Netflix originals.
Yeah,
Amazon.
So like in the 80s,
YouTube TV,
and I would just say this: like the difference now versus the 80s was in the 80s, you would say, "I'm going to see the new Eddie Murphy movie. I'm going to see the new Tom Cruise movie. I'm going to see the new Schwarzenegger movie." Then nobody's doing that anymore.
Yeah,
and also showing like it got something to do with the projects and what these like the mainstream directors are doing, because like you said, all these platforms, but in Hollywood it's probably like I'm just throwing them out there, like say like 60 good directors that like everybody know all they work, and they so spread out they can't do all these movies and all that.
Yeah, I mean,
like the good ones. So they're just putting anybody on a director's chair and all that, and they just giving them a movie. And the movie may look ass, or they may have to rewrite the script and make it like old style. Like,
well,
basically
you got to also remember we also living in the meh era and the mid era, where even when you do give all out effort to put out something totally original and great, niggas are just gonna call it mid. You know what I'm saying? Or find a way. You know what I'm saying? Just it's cool. Like for the most part, people Get Out is pretty much universally loved.
Right.
But of course, but then you know what I'm saying, I guess Get Out is like his Illmatic, because niggas didn't like Us, and then it was mixed on note. But I mean, when we talk about quote unquote original ideas, which not too many ideas in horror original, they just were not done before. His specific movies were not done that way. He didn't directly, like, you know what I'm saying, remake another movie. And what did it get him? It got him praise for one, and the other two was like, oh, it's cool.
But
see, this is what I was gonna say.
And I liked all three of them movies.
You talking about Scream, Illis?
No, I was talking about
Jordan Peele. Oh yeah, I didn't see. I just want to say this real quick. I was gonna say that back to Sean when he was, which I was, both of y'all was saying. I was saying that now it seems like like when Sean says 100 movies a week, and what you were saying, like you got to really dig deep. So that perfectly illustrated, because now it's like if you really want to stand out, it's almost like to get that big AAA money, that big Disney money, that big money, you got to do something that's not too edgy. You know what I mean? You got to do a remake. You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure it has proven
play
success.
safe. Play it safe.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? You got to play safe type shit. You can't
Or
just,
like I said, unless you one of them ones and you
Can't
could
think
do
outside the box.
and you could do a Get Out or
right,
something like that. You know,
right. Because think about these budgets. These are huge budgets. These big companies.
$1 million budgets. Some of them.
you got to do something that they know gonna work. Yeah.
Right. You see what I'm saying? So they're not gonna let you come up with this new hip, high octane script that no, they won't. It's gonna have to be some black exploitation.
You ain't going to the theater to see the damn Notebook.
And also,
Right.
we in a
I don't want to
biopic
see that
era.
shit. I watch that at
It's
home.
got to be Superman, Batman, Iron Man. Got to be something tried and true. At least where they know based off the data, they can at least break even.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know what I'm saying? Minimum.
If you think about it, just think about it for perspective. Ryan Coogler only directed 2 movies before he did Black Panther. He did Fruitvale Station, which was basically an independent movie, and then he does the first Creed.
Yep.
And then literally he gets Black Panther.
Yep.
Right. Because to your point, literally he showed like with those 2 first movies, like, yeah, this guy understands how to make a movie. He understands how to make a film.
It don't take a big budget to do it.
Hey, right, because Fruitvale Station was a shot with big budget. Creed had a much bigger budget. But then he gets
Fruitvale was like not a YouTube movie, but it was real, like it was B-rated. It was low budget.
Creed had the names. Michael B. Jordan wasn't the name yet on Creed or Fruitvale. Well, but it had Sylvester Stallone the backing.
Well, but also again, to the point, he's basically picking up the Rocky franchise, which is beloved in film culture, and that's why Creed was going to be well received. Now he had to do it right, but also if you really think about it, all the Rocky movies basically are about Apollo Creed. If you really think about it,
right?
Like go back to the first Rocky movie.
Give him that shot.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
It's really about Apollo Creed.
I remember you said that before, Sean.
Yeah, giving him a shot.
Why he ain't got no statue in Philly, Ralph?
Yeah,
because he's not from Philly. That's why.
Yeah.
Touche.
That's really from Philadelphia.
Touche.
Yeah, which the Rocky movie really is based on Ali and Chuck Wepner. So if you really want to be real, that's why Apollo acts the way he acts. That's why Rocky acts the way he acts. And then everything
Columbus ain't from nowhere around here.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, like, with Ryan Coogler, he basically picked up a franchise from where it left off, a few years before with Rocky Balboa, and was like, oh, okay, yeah, we can do this. And then he gets Black Panther, and obviously the sequel to Black Panther, which are, between the two, you're talking roughly, $400 million budgets between the two. So, at the end of the day, it's your better filmmakers want to make great movies, but they also want to be known for being a part of, these massive studio projects, unless with the exception of maybe Quentin Tarantino. They want to do the big studio movies because that's where your money's made. Like, Spike Lee didn't make a lot of money doing his movies back in the day, but he does Inside Man and makes a lot of money.
I still ain't seen it. Oh, I have seen Inside Man. That's when they robbed the bank and he was
That was the
he hid in the wall.
Green Inside Man. But yeah, the point is like, it's like that.
And Spike Lee had that treadmill in there too. He had that treadmill in that one too.
but I mean, it's funny.
That nigga love that shot, man.
That's treadmill.
If you go back and you watch, and again, it's those little things. If you notice, like in Spike Lee movies, the way he would use lighting to set exactly what the mood is. So red light would simulate anger. So if you saw a scene with red light in it, or a scene where red light would come in, he's simulating the anger in the scene. The dialogue is doing it, but the red light is adding to it as well. So it's stuff like that he would do, cinematically, but also his movies were not about for the mainstream. They were about a lot of times the African American experience, but an African American experience that was based in FU, because we know you're not coming to see us at the movie theater anyway, but it's grounded in reality. That's why Do the Right Thing is so beloved, because it's grounded in reality.
And that's what I was saying. That's why I say, the 80s and the 90s and the 90s. That's why I say it's probably the best era of movies, because I mean they talked about what was going on. It's almost like a historical snapshot.
It's like a mirror effect.
Yeah, like you can you know what I mean? Look at a movie in the 80s and you could like see back in time. Yeah. That's why it's like I don't like these remakes, because it's like we in 20. I mean, let me not say. I'm trying to think of a remake.
Well, now when they make a movie about what's going on now, they call it woke.
Also, I think we in the biopic era too, because you see a lot of biopics nowadays.
That's another one too. It's like you're right about that, Ralph. Like we all getting a lot of biopics,
a lot of memoir type of movies.
But see, and I think I attribute that, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I guess like with all these different, like you said, streaming services, like that Jeffrey Dahmer shit. I couldn't watch that shit no more. I couldn't watch it.
I never turned it on. I never even
tried it. Never talked about it. You're right, Ellis.
Everybody was talking about it. I watched that first episode. I just couldn't complete. I couldn't do it. Like this shit was just, you know what I mean? This shit. I was like, this shit shouldn't even be on TV. Fuck this nigga.
And it was like for a second season.
What?
Like who the fuck wants that?
Hey, and then they took it out of the LG whatever section, but didn't care when the black people was complaining about it.
Yeah, that is some bullshit. They took it out. Yeah, and he was killing black gay men. Yeah, so it's like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like,
they put that in the somebody somewhere either got laid off a good talking to. You got to realize how wrong it is to put that in that section when when the nigga was killing them type of. That's crazy. That's
crazy.
Like, how does that slip through in the meeting? Like, what category are you putting this in? Oh yeah, put it in the LG. What? Like, that's nuts. Because I didn't even know that. I knew who Jeffrey was. I didn't know that's what he was actually doing.
Yeah, I read the article.
Yeah, he was eating. It was black men he was killing.
See, there's two things I didn't know. I knew he was eating. See, because that's we heard that in rap lyrics and all that. I didn't know he was eating niggas, and I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was like on some. You know what I'm saying? He was like gay or nothing like that, and doing. I didn't.
Yeah, that's how he would get them. He'd go to like the gay club to get gay.
See, I didn't know none of that shit. I just knew
he would literally go to like a gay club and be like, "Come on back, I'm gonna give you some head," and they'd be like, "He ain't know." The problem was they didn't know they meant that thing literally.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm serious. You think about it, I mean, he literally got like pieces of dudes in the refrigerator.
That's fucking crazy.
When they raided his house, and it was like literally like arms and cut up meat from people in the refrigerator. And he's just sitting there eating.
Niggas eating dick juice.
Okay. Yep. Good night.
He said that nigga eating dick kebabs. That's crazy.
Dick kebabs.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Yo, y'all out of pocket.
Yo, who wanted that? Like, who was sitting? Yo, I gotta really question niggas. Like, if you really sat through that, like who watching that?
Yeah, it's crazy too because actually, I mean, the main thing about the Jeffrey Dahmer story is how the police let it rock. That's kind of like that's kind of the big thing.
Story. Yeah,
that's really the real story, that the police let it rock.
If it was some made up shit, like if somebody literally was in the room and was trying to think of a horror show to make and they just made that type of character up, see, that's different. But the fact that that's a real nigga, that shit really happened. Them people's names was real. Them people probably some of them families still alive, looking at Netflix, seeing this nigga's face. That's weird. I can't. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. And that's the thing. Like the police, they said that in the first episode I watched. The black lady, she was the next door neighbor. She called the police like all the time, saying it was like a weird smell, like a bad smell coming from his room.
Yeah.
And then when the dude he tried to get. Guy escaped and brought the police back. That's when they started looking at the refrigerators and seeing heads and dicks and niggas' hearts and all type of shit.
Yo, you gotta chill.
That's
what it was, Ralph. It was that.
That's really what it was.
That's what it was, man. He was cutting niggas' dicks off. just crazy. So I mean,
and they said,
he was a sick
we need
motherfucker.
episodes of that. They said, oh yeah, you're approved. 13 episodes. We need that.
Nah,
They
I'm with you
really
on that.
green like that pilot.
Yeah, they did. They did.
And like I said, I think it just got renewed for a season 2.
But see, I don't see how they do that because he dead. They killed him in
But
prison.
see, that's the thing. They probably about to make some more shit up or something. I don't know. But,
You know, see a copycat killer or something, a Jeffrey Dahmer 2 or something.
Did they discuss the trial?
That's what they did with Narcos. They ended up doing that with Narcos. After Pablo died, they just went to the Cali cartel. Even though, like, Pablo Escobar stories spun it, you know.
Yeah, at some point you just gotta let certain shit die.
Yeah, I mean, that Cali cartel might give a fuck about them.
Create a new horror icon or something. Do something else.
That's what I was saying. Like what the next Freddy Krueger? What the next Scream face? Jason
Exactly.
Voorhees? Like,
Nobody want to see that bullshit.
Hold on, what you say?
Nobody want to see none of that bullshit.
No, he's saying like make a
make a new one.
Create
make a new one. Yeah, like what the next? Like what's going on? Like what
That's
the
the
next?
same way I feel about them just making characters black. I don't want to see a black Batman. I don't need that shit for my. Make a new nigga. Like make him. I don't need to see a black 007. Like that's like just
They're
make a
making a black Batman.
No, I'm saying like how people. You know what I'm saying?
Just saying for figure of speech.
Yeah, like I don't need that, my nigga. Like just make a character. If you have the desire to make a character black, do that. But just make him create a story for the
They
nigga.
already got these characters in the comic books. They just don't want to spend the money because people don't really buy into the like.
Well, they
like nostalgia.
But see, Icon gonna be a coon though. So
well, and I think too, right? I mean, again, it's not even so much the character; it's how you tell the story. Because what you can't do is basically make a black superhero basically a clown or a coon.
yeah, so he gonna be out there saying some 13% of the population, 50% of the crime. He gonna start saying some shit like that.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, that's real. Like it's a nigga in the comics that's like that.
Yeah, Icon. See, Icon is not technically black. He's like an alien.
He's just an alien. The same thing with Superman. Yeah.
No. He like the alien took over his body.
Oh, okay.
So it's like he's not a black person. He's just in a black body.
Oh, niggas gonna be mad if they bring that character to life.
So you get what I'm saying? He's not. You get what I'm saying? So it's like not the same. Like it's not like he grew up black. He's just an alien.
Yeah, like but also like even like one of the things I didn't like about Luke Cage was like y'all basically showing a bulletproof brother in a time when brothers is getting killed by the police.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like,
and then he became a drug dealer.
Yeah, and it's like,
wait, he became a drug dealer?
Yeah,
I missed that part.
Well, didn't he say like it's better go through me than somebody else, some shit like that? But I know what's going on. Then something like that.
I started watching that the first season, to be honest.
I think I watched one season of that.
Yeah,
it was like season 2. Did you see? Yeah, it was something like that.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I mean,
I'm glad I stopped watching.
It's just how you tell the story. You cannot make us be clowns. You cannot make us be coons. Like at the end of the day, just tell the story right, and make sure you got black writers in the room when you writing the story.
Yeah, every time you speak about it, the only thing that keep coming to my mind was Chadwick. It's like that they not gonna strike. They're not gonna strike gold again with a nigga like that.
And maybe
it's just not happening.
Maybe Robert Thompson need to do Meteor Man the right way.
Yeah, no, I don't need to see that again.
I'm talking about like making like more realistic. Like try to make a real character out of stuff.
Well, okay, well we added Damian Wayans do
Blank Man again.
Yeah, make it real instead of
do Handyman or something.
Yeah,
like liven it up, make it like realistic. Like
yeah, I mean, there's, I mean, obviously, but there's some level of fantasy with these movies. But again, when it's a black character, it does need to be grounded in a certain realism.
Well, our last hope. So for currently right now, our last hope is His
Captain
bird nigga.
Yeah, Captain America.
Yeah, that's
You talking about Anthony Mackie?
Hey man, that nigga. If
Yeah,
that
we might
don't
be
take,
cooked.
if that
That nigga
nigga don't
cannot
take
act, yo.
that superhero heroin, he is cooked, bro. Like them
Yeah,
Uzis is
we might be
cool.
cooked. We might
Them
be cooked,
Uzis is
y'all.
cool. Them wings is cool. But my nigga, if you gonna be capped, take the drugs, my nigga. I'm sorry, bro. If
That's what I'm saying. I
you
don't
gonna be fighting
understand.
aliens and shit, bro, man, come on, man.
He got to be super nigga.
What you gonna do when they rip them wings off? Cap could see when Cap lost the shield, he could still give you them super serum hands. Like he could, you know what I'm saying? Nigga could jump 5-story. Nigga, like, come on, bro. Like,
see what happened when the wings got ripped off in Captain America Winter Soldier? Like, it was like, you know, he's like, sorry, Cap, you know, sorry.
He was cooked. He was cooked.
He was cooked, literally.
See, my thing is because there's gonna be a new Falcon. It's already like confirmed. Like, because even if you look at the cast, the little dude he said when he at the end he said, "Oh yeah, you can have those."
Keep them.
So it's gonna be two niggas flying around with wings. Like, nah, if you're gonna give little buddy the wings, you got to let the wings go.
That's another thing too that just show, you know what I'm saying? Like, see them white folk, they'll cheat, lie, and steal to get to where they're gonna go. But see, black folk, we gotta take the other cheek and to be right. Nah, fuck that. Take them drugs. Take that
He about
super
to have
soldier
that
serum.
same damn neck brace on with the goggles attached to it.
Yeah,
and the damn wings and them Uzis.
And them Uzis, yeah, doing somersaults in the air.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. I mean, I did enjoy the Falcon Winter Soldier series.
Oh no, for sure.
I watched it. It was cool. I liked the ending. The ending was cool. I mean, it was like the way they did it.
It's just the
but
fact
my deal
that,
is though. But think of like the fact that they got Winter Soldier on that serum. So it's almost like that. You know what I mean? It's like that serum is important. You know, because he probably would have been died if he didn't have Winter Soldier with him helping him out.
Am I tripping, or is it like a personal choice? Like in terms of. Had you mentioned something about not taking it, like in terms of the character?
He didn't want. Yeah, he didn't want to take it.
And remember Zemo asked him. He's like, "If you had a chance to take it, would you?" He was like, "No."
Yeah, I knew. I knew I wasn't tripping. Yeah,
he said something about only Cap could take it because he was totally uncorruptible or something like that.
Man,
so
fuck
like, man, fuck off.
Yeah, at the time, you know, Cap, he was very virtuous. Like,
hey,
he cursed, he did none of that stuff.
When President Thunderbolt turned into Red Hulk, what is this nigga gonna do? Because when he turned them jets on and Hulk grabbed him out the air and ripped them damn wings off, he is crushed.
And I don't care if that shit is Wakandan technology. I don't give
vibranium.
Yeah, if it's vibranium, I don't give a shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even that's another
Red Hulk. He's gonna take off with the wings. Red Hulk gonna grab the nigga leg at the last minute. Bones broke.
That's another thing too. Like, you know, like why he depended on all these other people technology and all these other people good grades, like Winter Soldier, Super Series. Like come on, bro. Like,
man, who the fuck, man? This nigga gonna be leading a bunch of niggas that's powerful and much stronger than him. Like he gonna be the only regular nigga in the damn team. Like, it was different when at least when Cap when Rogers was the Cap. Yeah, you can afford to have regular niggas like, you know what I'm saying, Black Widow and Clint, because nigga, I'm fucking super, bro. Y'all do y'all thing and I'm gonna handle this. He regular. Fuck, he go like, oh Jesus. Nigga gonna be like, hey, Moon Knight, fight that nigga for me, please.
Yeah, do your thing on some Batman type shit. But see, the thing is, though,
I can handle the minions, but them aliens, y'all handle them.
See, I kind of blame Anthony Mackie for one of my favorite shows getting canceled. But he just, I don't know, man. He just can't carry it.
What'd he do?
That show, Altered Carbon.
What'd he do?
He just. How you say, Sean?
The one with Damson Interest.
Yeah, the one where the first season was cool. It was cool. We had the white dude who was in Suicide Squad.
Hey, he can play Black Panther.
Who that?
Idris.
They looking for Hey, they looking for him in terms of replacing Jonathan if they let him go.
I heard it's gonna be the rumor is they talking about with Keith.
Well, they said they were looking for Damson Idris type. That don't necessarily mean Damson. And first of all, that nigga Damson ain't even that nigga scrawny.
For Kang.
Look, I'm about to watch. I'm watching Ant-Man tomorrow, and if Jonathan Major's performance in there as Kang is as good as people say it is, that's gonna be tough not to see him be him because he got so much range. But if he did what he did,
they dropping him from all these. They dropping him from all these projects.
Yeah, it ain't looking good.
He finna be on Power next.
Because even the people that hate the movie, even the people that hate the movie, they said him as Kang is like perfect Kang.
He finna be on Snowfall. He finna be a Tyler Perry movie.
House of Pain gonna be the new CJ.
The House of Cain. The House of Cain.
I said House of Pain.
Oh, I thought you said the House of Cain.
I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen. Honestly, I'm waiting to see myself, but you know, it sucks because dude is a super talent, man. But
that's crazy. As soon as Creed 3 did good, now stuff come out.
Yeah, I'm about to watch Ant-Man. I'm watching Ant-Man tomorrow.
Some stuff be planted. They wait till you do good to come out with your scandal.
One thing for sure though, if they do have to end up replacing him, that shit ain't gonna be easy because niggas loved him as from the reviews I saw. Even the people that hate the movie, they loved him as Kane. So that's gonna be tough.
They're probably gonna cancel the whatever.
They've already done.
They didn't plan this whole shit. Like he already done filmed scenes for Loki season 2 already.
Loki season 2 is done.
Like,
yeah. So
the next Avengers film is the Kang Dynasty. They not getting rid of that shit.
Yeah, I mean they literally are like everything is built around his character.
Yeah. The only they low key lucky because of the whole multiverse thing. So they can literally just say, "Hey, it's the multiverse," and they've already shown that variants do not have to look exactly alike.
Exactly alike. Yeah.
The only thing that's pushed back to that because of course it's been months, so I had to see the damn cut, the after credit scene. I tried my best not to see it, but the only thing is every single one of them damn Kangs in that council looks like Jonathan Majors. So
looks just like him.
Yes, so it's they spend billions of dollars. They gonna just brush over that shit. They can, matter of fact, they can have whoever the new dude is film some scenes and they can go retcon that shit. They can put him in digitally, you know what I'm saying, and make it seem.
They recast Terrence Howard, you know.
That shit was fun. That's still funny to this day.
Yeah.
Because I just did a rewatch. I started it was like a couple weeks ago.
Remember at the end of the first one, he looked at that suit.
I was about to say.
It was like
next time.
Next time. No, it ain't.
Oh man.
Because I bust out laughing.
Why you recast it, man?
Yeah. They never wanted him from the get-go.
Niggas on Twitter was saying he could be. They was joking. They was on Twitter. They was joking. They was like, "Oh yeah, we got the perfect Kang for y'all, man." It was him, bro. Oh my god, bro. Get me out this quantum realm, man. What the hell is this quantum shit, man?
What the hell is quantum shit, man?
Captain, man. Come on, man. Take the serum, man.
Take the serum, man.
Sam Wilson, come on, man.
Come on, man.
You fighting aliens, dog.
Yeah,
we need the serum, man.
Yeah, he's retired. He's done with
that.
He is.
Hey,
he
might come back for like Secret Wars or something because you know that's the plan they got to bring like every damn variant there's ever been, the Fox universe. You know what I'm saying? They might mess around and do something like that. He'll show up as a variant.
He done as an actor.
Yeah.
He doing environmental work and stuff.
Damn, this nigga fell off a cliff.
Who fall, man?
They was on like a balcony arguing and niggas fell off that shit. But anyway,
what games is today? I know Cleveland and Knicks is one of them, right?
We don't play till we don't know when. We
Saturday, I think.
Playing with Bron, we get all these rest days and shit. Because they're going against LeBron.
It didn't help them
it's because
yesterday.
what Sean said. The Lakers and the Clippers play in the same arena.
Yeah, in the same day.
What? Who played today? Besides the Knicks and the Cavs.
The Clippers play today.
No, I'm talking about. I should have said tomorrow, but it's already tomorrow.
Yeah, Celtics Hawks.
Yeah, that shit that shit ain't even mid. That shit is just unwatchable.
Yeah.
Oh, we got. They gave us the. Oh, we got the prime time game.
Yeah, I got the. Well, you got the 8:30 or 10:30.
10 Eastern.
Yeah. Right before the fight.
So that's 7. That's 7 my time.
Yeah. But yeah, you got and then you got the Minnesota.
Oh shit!
Picks up tomorrow.
It's only one watchable game. It's gonna be that Knicks and Cavs. That Nuggets and Timberwolves. Yo, Cat is just not that nigga, bro.
Hey, listen. Somebody asked a good question the other night. Has he ever had a good playoff game?
Hell, well, he did.
That playing
he did last year.
When?
You mean series or game? I mean, he played good.
Damn
game
sure ain't no good series.
Yeah, one. He had
game was all right.
Game 1 last year against us. It was a pretty good game. Game 4, I think, was straight.
Yo, he got one of the cringiest mic'd up moments, bro.
Yeah, he do.
It was against the Lakers. It was. He's like, I'm out here. 10 toes down.
Just cringe as fuck. You could tell he ain't really go out. Like he just played. You know what I'm saying? He probably just played ball and
that
ended up
nigga
being tall.
Anthony Edwards back.
Would you say he just played in his backyard by himself, passing himself the ball?
Well, I'm sure he played. You know what I'm saying? AAU and like probably Call of Duty and shit. But I just don't think he really. I don't know, man. He just don't. I don't know. He just ain't. He just like Anthony Edwards. You could tell. You know, you could tell. You know, but.
No, we can't tell on this series.
That nigga's a dog.
Straight garbage.
No, you got every time Anthony Edwards score, like lame man, nigga.
That nigga a dog. That nigga Anthony
Edwards. It ain't garbage this series. What y'all talking about?
Anthony Edwards just had a 40-point game last game.
I was about to say he had like 40 last game, bro.
Ain't that's game 3?
That's Cat that's been playing like ass. That's Cat.
Oh, wait. The playing game in game 1.
That shit don't play it. That shit. We talking about the playoffs.
Game 1 he was ass. He was missing game 1.
He just scored 40. I don't care what nobody talking about.
Yeah, what Cat do?
I'm about to say what was Cat at? The so-called franchise player.
Yeah, Rudy Gobert played Cat at.
That nigga Jokic, that nigga said, Rudy, okay, I don't give a fuck. Like, I thought that was gonna create some type of resistance from Jokic. Man, that nigga ain't worried about no damn Rudy. He hit Rudy with some crazy pivot for game 1.
No, he hit him with that pass last game. Gave that and Gordon that lob.
Yeah, that Nuggets and Suns gonna hit like crack. I ain't gonna lie, that shit gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure, man. This motherfucker Kawhi load managing through the playoffs too. Like, what the fuck? He missed game. Was it this game? He was out. They probably would have won. They would have swept these niggas for real, probably.
No, Norman Powell probably wouldn't have had 40.
Yeah, but Booker probably wouldn't have had 40 either.
That nigga said Kawhi low managing the playoffs.
Yeah, he said right knee sprain, didn't he?
Yeah.
Man, he probably just got fluid in that bitch. Just drain it.
They said he re-aggravated it at the end of game 1 or 2, and then he just played through it in game 2 or something like that.
I think if they would have won, he probably would have played tonight.
Wait, you mean if he would have played, they would have won? Know what you mean?
No. I know what you're saying.
Game,
if they would have won game 2, he would have played. He would have played this game as well.
Yeah, they go up 2-0.
Yeah,
and they got a chance to beat 3-0. He would have played tonight if they would have won last game.
That's crazy. That means so basically, his part-time regular season turnover in the postseason shit ain't working because he ain't been available throughout the whole playoffs in like how many years?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and then look at Paul George. His ass Maybe all that low management. I don't know. Maybe that shit might be. Maybe the niggas need to play. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what did CBA do? Did they reduce the games? What did they do again? What was the CBA? One more time. It was like
65 minimum to qualify for awards. But that nigga don't give a fuck
okay.
about no awards.
My
They
thing
don't give a fuck
about
about no award.
my thing about Paul George is he kind of caused that injury himself, like trying to be fancy and cute with the ball instead of just dunking it, 2 hands.
Oh, is that how you got
No,
hurt?
hold on.
I
He
forgot.
got that. He got that.
Yeah.
Didn't he come down from a rebound or some shit like that?
No, he was dunking the ball. And then he
No, I
fell
don't think. I
down.
don't think that's how that happened, Jack.
Yes, it was. Go ahead, go
Wait,
watch.
which play? What you talking? You talking about in
I
the
don't know if that's
Olympics,
how that
Ralph?
happened,
Come on,
brother.
how he injures now when he dunked the damn ball.
No, he
some
hyperextended. Somebody bumped into his leg. He hyperextended his knee. He was on the ground when that happened.
I know when we
he
played.
was standing. He was standing up when it happened.
I know when we played them niggas, that nigga was fouling like a motherfucker. They weren't calling shit. That nigga was pushing niggas over the back. But yeah, it is what it is on that. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, you better tell them. Hey, Lou, you better tell them yellow and purple ass niggas to stop playing with y'all top just because y'all ain't got Demetrius out there. Shit, them niggas folded a golden opportunity.
Yeah, they could have went up 2-0. And my whole deal is like people be saying, "Oh, it's they gave the." I mean, why would you want to extend any series with Anthony Davis?
That nigga was shit T.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Well, any chance he can get hurt. Like the more games you play, it's a more possibility of him getting hurt. Why would you want to? Yeah, that was crazy. They definitely could have went up.
So much I mixed it
Somebody
up.
said something funny on Twitter. It wasn't really funny. It was just like it's something that you don't. It just show you just how much winning and losing can change the narrative of a game. There was like the funny part that's gonna be lost in all this is Desmond Bain challenged Rudy to do it again, and he did, but it didn't fucking matter because they lost. Like he actually him and Bron pretty much was the only two that really showed up offensively.
Yeah,
Everybody else was just
Reeves
fucking
ain't do shit.
terrible. Yeah, he was on bull. They was all on bullshit. Like it was almost like they was like, "Hey man, we got this shit." I don't know why they thought that because y'all play so well regardless of who is out there.
Yeah, I know.
He was ass.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he was getting that nigga Conchar pinned his shit to the glass.
Tillman.
Yo, that nigga Tillman. That's funny. We was just on after game one talking about how he was unplayable. That nigga said who?
Yeah, they took that shit personal. He was hitting threes. He was getting rebounds.
That when I saw that nigga hit a three, I said, "Come on, bro."
He taking all the pressure off Jaren. That way Jaren won't get 5 fouls.
That nigga AD getting met at the rim.
At the rim.
Conchar.
Conchar didn't even play last game.
Oh, was it Aldama?
Really
No, it was Conchar twice.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at the box score. The nigga was 4 for 14.
Yeah, she was shitty. Like I said.
Yeah, they had AD on super lot.
That nigga was terrible.
Yeah, them games you gotta grind it out, bro. Cause what's the name had a horrible game tonight. Embiid, and they still won. Cause of Maxey and Tobias ain't clutch shots.
Yeah, maybe we might need I don't know, Jaren. It was a different game. I don't know, man. Maybe John might have to come off the bench.
What?
On some Ginobili type shit.
He don't got that type of game though. He's not a shooter.
I mean, we need. I mean, it's just you need when you got Jaren and Desmond Bain out there. They don't need a point guard like Ja. They need a Tyus Jones type of point guard.
Yeah, that nigga Tyus went off, bro.
Yeah, he had like 8 assists and 1 turnover. You know what I'm saying? Like he efficient, man. He take good shots and he and he distribute the ball like he's supposed to. Not saying Ja don't do that. It's just that it seemed like when Ja on the court, well, for one, that game one, Ja was getting cooked. he was just letting niggas go past him, trying to strip the ball from behind. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all that bullshit, and then sagging off and not switch. All this overhelp and all this shit. Like I don't know, man. I be having some pretty glaring flaws. That be like, if you
It's
watch it
crazy, bro.
enough.
Because I was like, yo, Lou, I can't get with you on this whole. Jaren Jackson need to be the. Hey, I've seen the light. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga and John,
He gotta control his fouls.
Because at first I thought it was just you was upset. You know, what I'm saying you were a fan of the team and you just upset about what you've been seeing. But shit, I don't know that nigga. You probably right, bro. As much as I fuck with
He do it all. You know what I'm saying? He do it all. He blocks shots. He score in the paint. Hit threes. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He the perfect unicorn. He can do anything. I'm like, John need to. I'm like, why Ja got all the athletes? He can't be a good defender. Like, if Ja was a good defender, man, we'd be light year. We don't need Ja to do all the other crazy shit he be doing. We need Ja to play defense.
See, that's why I always stand on
like Russell do.
I always stand on the fact that defense is a skill. Niggas always act like defense is an effort thing. No, effort is required, but defense is a skill, bro. There's a reason why Steph Curry could never be Drew Holiday. They the same size. But it ain't just because Drew tries harder.
Different though. Drew
it ain't just because Drew try harder. He's better at it. It's a skill.
Drew body is bigger, and that always been Drew game. Even with the Sixers, he was like that.
But he ain't just out there out bodying niggas. He's skilled defensively.
But
Curry
Ralph
can try
got
as
a
much
point.
as he wants to. He never
Drew
be as
is
good
a
a defender as Drew. He would never.
But Drew got like Olympian DNA. Like that motherfucker is like a super athlete.
And he had one of the best defensive coaches when he was on the Sixers.
Like even a nigga like
been in his DNA. That's what I'm saying.
Even a nigga like Pat.
He played with Andre Iguodala.
Man, Pat Bev don't be. Pat Bev
No. I know you know what I'm saying. I get what you're saying. He ain't no, but he is at least an irritant. And you could pick any other 6'1" nigga out there. They can't do what he do. It ain't just because he try harder. There's a skill there. It just is. Like Kyrie,
you're not wrong. It does take a defense. I mean, you do gotta have some IQ. I mean, you're not wrong.
It's a skill, bro. Like it's Jordan Poole. No matter how hard he try, he just would never be the defender Marcus Smart.
That's because that nigga sloppy as fuck. He don't even try that hard. He's sloppy.
Yeah, he's
a sloppy basketball player.
Yeah, he is. His handle's sloppy. His passes be sloppy. His shot be all that shit.
It's like he's so eager to score that you don't realize what he's doing on the court. It's like he having an out-of-body experience. Like his IQ and play don't match what he's trying to do. He tries to do too much.
Yeah, it's a few of them type of niggas in the league.
Mm-hmm. Like, at least when Lou Will and Jamal Crawford did it, they wasn't sloppy with the ball. You knew what their goal was to score, get a bucket, and that's it. He's just sloppy as hell.
I do not want Jordan Poole on my team. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, me either. That nigga just I can't stand.
He can't even be 6 man on my team. Okay,
for real. He ain't better than Maxey.
I'd definitely rather have Maxey.
Definitely.
Me too. So he's gonna try on defense too.
I'd rather have Malcolm Brogdon.
Facts. Derek White.
I could think of a few niggas I'd rather have.
Shit, give me Shake Milton over that nigga.
He one of them high highs, low lows ass niggas. I'm not really the biggest fan of them type of niggas because like they could come through crazy for you in a pivotal moment, or they could be shitty like for an entire like stretch. Like I don't like them type.
The nigga is like an X-Pac of WWE. Like he's like a nigga that's cool and all that with the click, but by himself he ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he got no. Yeah, he need a lot of. Yeah, that's Draymond bitch ass too. without Steph and them niggas linked up, them niggas, you see Draymond bowed out. He said, "I ain't playing no more game. Fuck this shit." They took the season off when Curry broke his hand. They said, "We good. Fuck this shit." Let Draymond do this. I do. Charles Barkley, he annoying as fuck, but he did say that. He said, "Watch Draymond act." He said, "Watch
Putting up
Draymond
that
act like
triple single." He said he putting up that triple single.
I don't know why he's like self-conflicting and screwing the team so much. Like, that was uncalled for.
Who you talking about?
Draymond, that stomping niggas. That was uncalled for. I don't give a fuck if they grab my leg.
Yeah, man. He stomped
Like Gilbert said, like it's all about composure, knowing it. Like
not even a down stomp.
Yeah, he stomped that nigga chest in. Get that nigga contusion, bro.
At least when MB did that shit, he was trying to prove a point. Like nigga, stop trying to punk me, because that's why Claxton got fucking ejected from the game, because he was trying to punk MB the whole night. Because this nigga, because he scored 18 points and finally got hot. But Draymond just did that shit to be a degenerate.
Now, what's funny though, when you watch that, when you watch it, bro, when you look at the game, it's funny because Sabonis was doing some dirty shit. Him and Malik Monk, they were doing some little slick, underhanded shit. But it's funny, like nobody really give a fuck because it's Draymond. You know what I'm saying? Nobody really gives a fuck.
Oh, Mike Brown told them to irritate that nigga.
Yeah,
he knows
that nigga went
personality
crazy.
traits.
Nigga went look. That nigga took that shit. That nigga Draymond took that shit to heart. Nigga stomped that nigga.
Nigga, Warriors fans been getting away with a decade of illegal screens and shit, and they want to be complaining and shit, man.
Right, shut the fuck up. All right.
Y'all niggas got Draymond on y'all team trying to call Sabonis a dirty player. Y'all got Draymond on y'all side.
The nerve of these niggas.
He's the most
nigga just
player.
I can go down the list. He done bust two niggas' blood vessels in their eyes. Him and Harden and LeBron. Both of them niggas had blood clots in their eyes because of him. He literally raked their eyes.
Steven Adams can't have kids probably now.
Right. Mm-hmm. He clawed Brandon Clark, then pulled him down out the air last year. That's just what the nigga do, man. Like I remember that.
Did he elbow Tristan Thompson too?
Yeah, it was like it was 2018. I remember that shit. Niggas was laughing, calling Bron. He said, "Oh, I remember Twitter." And they was like, "Oh my god, this nigga Bron's so extra," and he is. But in that moment, he wasn't. The nigga literally didn't go for the ball. He went straight at the nigga's face. Came up, nigga's eye was blood, like the actual eyeball was bloody. Did it to Harden too. Literally, there's a still frame shot of Draymond's green fingers in Harden's eyes. It's actually hard to look. It's hard to look at if you actually.
Hey Ellis, what's that play he did to somebody when he was running up the court and they was running behind him?
Oh yeah,
elbowed him?
It was
who
the
they
Rockets.
did that to?
It was against the Rockets.
Did he do that to Harden?
He basically did. No. I think it was Kevin Porter Jr.
No, I'm talking about before they even got in the league. Didn't he do that to Harden or somebody?
Well,
he was running up the court.
The clip
just threw his elbow up.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the other clip where he fell on the ground on one end.
It's around either 2018 or 19, somewhere along that, during they run.
I'd have to see it again. But that damn steel frame of his damn claw in Harden's eye is crazy.
No, he fucked Harden up multiple times.
They showed Harden and Bron next to each other. Both of their eyes got blood in them. The blood in the eyeball.
I saw that mix. They had a mix. They had Steven Adams, all that. I mean, this motherfucker menace.
Play compilation.
I saw one. I don't know what happened. He got fouled and just ran at a nigga and tackled him. He just ran.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It was Kevin Porter Jr. Yeah,
that's what it was. Yeah, he just ran at him and tackled him.
And y'all remember? And once again, Bron. He's a meme attractor because of who he is. The IC3 rims.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Who do you think hit him in the face? It was Draymond. The play where that happened, Draymond smacked him in the face while clawed him in the face while he went up for a layup. So like, this is what that nigga do, bro.
Oh yeah,
and matter of fact, and they called it a common foul. By the way, that shit was crazy.
He slapped the shit out of Tristan Thompson. Yeah, game 1.
I thought Chris Thompson slapped him at the club or some shit.
No, I'm talking about during the game.
Oh, I got you.
Hey, remember he gripped Bradley Bill up?
Yeah, I was about. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah,
that
and
was
then
funny.
I don't know who won that one.
And he gripped somebody else up.
I know when that nigga Marcus Smart put that nigga Trey Young on his head. That shit was crazy. When he suplexed his ass and he put the nigga on his neck. Boy, that shit was hilarious, nigga. He put that nigga. I know that shit hurt too. Cause I ain't no big nigga. You know what I'm saying? Trey Young ain't no big nigga. I know that shit hurt. I know that nigga head was hurting.
I think it was two of the same one. Two incidents that I thought was hilarious. One of them was Ibaka and Marquise Chris. Nigga, that shit was hilarious. It was when Marquise Chris was on the Cavs and Ibaka was on the Raptors. I don't know what happened, but Marquise said something. That nigga Ibaka turned around and started swinging. That shit was hilarious.
Hey, who the fuck ripped up Draymond's jersey?
That was when he was tangled up with Bradley Beal.
You know, he ripped the shit out of his jersey, yo.
Yeah, that's when they was on the side.
When the Nike
on the
jerseys was
baseline.
first out. They was weak as hell.
Yeah, them shits. Yeah, that shit was like every day. Them shits was ripping.
That nigga LeBron jersey ripped between the 2 and the 3.
Hey, you remember
remember them bullshit ass Paul George shoes that Zion broke? Y'all remember them? Them Paul George player editions. And Zion broke them shits playing.
Those are the shoes he broke. He broke the
PGs. They were Paul George's. Yeah.
I thought there was like a prototype sneak.
No, they was a player shoe. I don't know why I thought
they
it
were
was
Paul
like
George's. Yeah, they were Paul George's player edition.
Funny part is
why Paul George. I'm not too sure, but
the crazy part is his newest shoe. Like I watched this one channel that track about shoes that the NBA players like. Paul George's newest shoe is high up there. Like is up there with the Kobe and LeBron 20. That new PG shoe, the players definitely playing that shit. Like it's one of the better ones.
Y'all remember when they tried to introduce the new basketball, yo?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That shit was a failure. Epic.
They probably gonna try something like that again.
That shit like a inflated football.
What the fuck?
It's like somebody about to get jumped.
Who's that outside?
Yeah, hold on one second.
They outside your crib.
Hopefully y'all hurry up, take care of business, and the Celtics hurry up, take care of business, because that's where the real shit start. Can't wait for that series.
Yeah, my ass trying to go to game 3. Watch that shit.
I can't wait for that series.
Yeah, that nigga True think they gonna roll them over.
Yeah, they not gonna roll y'all over. I got them winning, but they not gonna kill y'all. Unless this Embiid situation is a little worse than what it's, because he was limping up the court during the last few minutes of the game. Which
niggas kept throwing him to the ground.
But if he's straight and if Harden's straight, yeah, it should be a 7-game series.
Yeah, this is one of the most chippiest games this playoffs already.
That was Brooklyn. I think that was Brooklyn's only chance to win too. That was their chance, and
Doc Brown was telling them to bully them niggas, and Maxey was not having that the last quarter without when James was out. Maxey was gonna have. That's a wild card. Like they can't like Celtics can't think it's sweet. Maxey like averaging 20 a game in the regular and in the postseason.
He y'all starting guard of the future.
But I don't know what the fuck going on.
Yeah, I think Maxey is it.
Yeah, he is.
Too bad Shake got hurt because that combo would have been nasty.
Yo, this nigga Derek White without the headband is fucking crazy.
Elmer Fudd looking at
that nigga hairline.
Niggas gonna have to start to shut up. Nigga Tobias cooking this postseason.
Define cooking.
Jermaine had clutch threes when they need them. Doing defensively great on Cam and Mikal Bridges. Getting key steals. Hands all in their face. PJ Tucker cooking it. Getting clutch rebounds. The whole Brooklyn off. Every game so far. Not letting his emotions take over. He's not in foul trouble, like always.
Yeah. Not to hijack the direction of the conversation, but I was just thinking about something because I wasn't on really when I asked this. Y'all think my Panthers gonna make a mistake at the QB spot?
What y'all get somebody from the draft?
We got the number 1 pick, right?
You on here, Lou?
Oh, there, Lou gone.
I think he went back to the door. See, I don't watch football.
Yeah, me either. That's why I'm getting into. I'm trying to get into it. I just went with the home team to root for. I be checking it out. I don't really know it like they do though.
What pick y'all got in the draft?
We got the number 1 pick.
Come on, the NBA.
Oh no, we gonna be anywhere from I think in the top 4, maybe top 6, but of course we got like 11% chance of getting number 1. But I ain't even worried about that because that's wishing on a star.
So what you think about free agency? Who y'all think I should get?
They saying they gonna bring Miles Bridges back because he technically already served most of his suspension, so he gonna be back. Some of the niggas that was on there, I wasn't really feeling like Svi McCallum and shit. Like he could go. We ain't really gonna be no damn free agent like destination. Niggas ain't gonna be like, oh my god, let me go to Charlotte.
Would y'all try to get Porzingis?
A lot of niggas, a lot of fans online don't like it, but I wouldn't mind the way he was playing this year, bro. I wouldn't mind that at all.
Healthy.
Yeah, exactly. He was hooping. Me personally,
I'll try to go with him and Grant.
See, now Grant, I doubt he would come, but that would be fire.
He fits the team dynamic, I think. Try to get Clarkson or Kuz.
Yeah, all that depends on how high the draft pick is. If we get number 1, we ain't got to worry about much.
Cause y'all already got the star, the random type of players, LaMelo. Dudes want to play with LaMelo.
Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna definitely see, but
yeah, Kuz will be a good fit too.
Yeah, I wonder what type of bag he gonna be searching for.
Kuz probably looking for the 25 mil type.
Cause he definitely balled out, so he played himself to a bag.
Yeah, right now he's making 13.
Oh yeah, that's going up.
Gary Trent making 17. You look good on your roster too. Or even maybe try to get Christian Wood. He make it 13.
See, I forgot that nigga. He definitely probably ain't staying on Dallas. So yeah, I ain't mad at that. Christian Wood is tough.
Yeah, because that Luka experience ain't gonna work. He's a ball hog. I'm sorry.
Christian Wood is tough.
Him and LaMelo passing it on the break.
Yeah, we might have to see what's up with him. Get that nigga a call. But yeah, I think everybody gone.
Right, I'm gonna go too. Salute, bro.
All right, bro.
All right.